Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Benny, a true nerd, and welcome back to Civilization 6. And don't worry, I didn't just forget Claire's here. Claire's not here, at least not just a second. Or the animals also aren't here. The reason nobody's here is because Claire just got back from walking Ted, so yeah, Claire's like feeding the animals, because what we do in many Ted headquarters is Ted gets 2 walks a day in the morning and the evening, and all animal food happens immediately after those walks. So, as a result of that, because Ted's just got back, Ted's obviously following Claire about, because he wants his dinner, and the cats are also following Claire about, because they know it's dinner time too. So, yes, as a result of that, we will be joined by Claire and animals in time. Like, not too distant future as well. Ted snuffles his food down, and the girls will have whatever they want, and then just kind of wander off and then, like, go and graze over time as well. So, everybody will join us in time, don't you flipping worry. Welcome back to Civilization 6, by the way. Just a quick update reminder where we are, what we're doing. 2 weeks ago, I just felt like playing some Civilization 6. I've been playing a lot of Civ 7. So I thought, you know what, let's play some Civ... Actually, you know what, the part of the reason I didn't play Civ 7 was because it was kind of broken. There was a bug and no one was declaring war on anyone else. Which was hilarious. That's now been fixed, I think. But you know what? We're going to finish our game of Civ 6, which was completely random. We left it up to the gods of fate. I said I wanted to play Tokugawa. Everyone said, no, play random. And I did play random. And as a result, we're now playing as Spain. We're the World Cup champions. What a bunch of bastards. So we've got this incredibly dumb Spanish game going on. Because Spain and Civ 6, their entire thing is, hey, you're supposed to, like, you know, be on the coast so that you can expand overseas because your territory, like, that's on other continents, like, gains loads of bonuses. We're not. We're landlocked Spain. When someone in the chat of the first room was like, oh, it would be hilarious before the game started. It'd be hilarious if this was landlocked Spain and you weren't on the ocean. Yeah, there we go. Landlocked cocking Spain. There's some ocean over here. We would, like, lose the... Hang on. Is it settler? Yeah, there we go. Settler land slows me down. I basically can't expand in this direction because we just lose the city to loyalty pressure from everyone else who's around in this bit of the world. Though I do have a vague plan of expanding over here. This tile is technically safe. It's far enough away. So, we're planning to expand over here. I left myself a little thing saying the sea, just so I'd remember that. But technically, if you look at the map, we just sort of basically drew a line on the map saying, oh yeah, technically Madrid's on this continent, and all the rest of the empire that's sneaking off into the mountains is, technically on a different continent. So don't worry, that's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. This is technically a different continent too. Down over here, but we haven't really had much luck expanding into this continent. Unfortunately. But a different continent's a different continent. That's fine. We've successfully expanded into a different continent. We've just entered the golden age of industrialization. I think we just entered the industrial era. We are in a golden age. This is our second golden age in a row, which is brilliant, because Alexander the Great is in a dark age right now. So, I don't know whether we theoretically might be able to, you know what? There is a rebellion going on related to Macedon right now, so they might lose a town over here. Whether they could lose, I don't think they're going to lose any of this. These cities are also, you know, they're packed really tightly together. And by the way, me and Alexander, we hate each other. No matter what I do to Alexander, he just won't chill. I would never accept that. He pretends he's sort of okay, and then he just declares war on me, which is all very annoying. And also, ditto to flipping Ludwig II of Germany down over here in blue. He has also declared war on me several times. But his army is... his army's terrible right now. His army's just trash, so we don't need to worry about that. And, like, in terms of science, I'm the second highest in the game. Which sounds good, but Alexander the Great is the first, and he keeps going to war with me. And eventually he's going to build up a tech advantage in terms of unit strength that's going to be difficult to repel. Especially when there's, like, you know, relatively soft borders around here, say. Like, if he sent his whole army around here, declared war, I don't think we could hold Zaragoza. for example. So, yeah, we'll have to see about that. We'll have to see what we could potentially do. I think we'll have to build up an army. We'll have to potentially build up an army. The problem, part of the problem is I'm playing as Spain, and Spain's supposed to be like a religious civ. They're good at generating faith. I'm generating more faith than cooking culture. I don't have a religion, so my faith is just kind of being spent on civilian buildings because I'm the suzerain of Valletta, so I can buy any building I want with faith. Well, any city building I want with faith, which is great. And my unique unit, the Conquistador, is, yeah, kind of supposed to sync up with, yeah, flipping, you know, religious units. I don't really have any religious units that belong to my religion. Well, technically, it says strength 1 next to a religious unit. Could it be literally any religion? Like, does it, if it wasn't mine, it was just like, well, you know what? It's fine. Religion's religion. Don't even worry about it. I feel like I should probably get one of those out at some point. If only because I think that would boost the strength of my walls. So yeah, we want to expand over here. We need to take out this barbarian encampment to do it. We're going to be needing some more strength. To be honest, actually, if I could just... How much is a conquistador? It's about 1,000 gold. Or 12. That's a lot, actually. What we really need, actually, is... Yeah, and sadly, I can no longer just faith purchase... I do need to get some... Food is a bit of a... It's not looking great over there. Excuse me. Hi. I kind of noticed you appear to be starving to death. So... Could you stop starving to death? Okay, if I was to just build a farm over here, I think we need to... So Sarchi's starving to death is bad. I'm willing to drop some money on a builder just to basically toss up a... I mean, I guess I could just put more missions down. Screw farming. We just put Spanish missions down literally everywhere. They seem to work. It's fine. Doesn't need to be yours. Any religious unit would do. That's fascinating. That's very fascinating. So yeah, we've just got our religion going along here. I need to build up an army because the military strength of Alexander is 700 versus my 200. And I think me and Poland have always been friends. And I think me and Poland sort of went, like, I think she went to war to support me against Ludwig and got absolutely trashed. Because she's now in terrible position. I'm pretty sure me and Rome have also been at war, but Rome is doing it dreadfully in science, so we don't really need to worry too much about that. But yeah, I think we need to be allies of some description. What do I want? Ooh, combat strength against units of players at war with you and your ally. I mean, I feel like I should be focusing on, yeah, science, actually. Would you be willing to maybe, like, pay for this? Make it a bit more equitable. Honestly, I'll just take a tiny bit of, like, influence. That's fine. You've got coal coming in. Oh, well, lardy cocking dar. And, yeah, you've got a fair few cities, but no great works at all. You have no great works. I have some great works. So we're just going to... We are at least friends with Poland. Nobody else. Everyone else either hates me or is so far away I'm irrelevant to them. Oh, good lord. It's a bit of a difficult one. So, yes, just keep time ticking along. How are we doing on... Yeah, there we go. There's Cooking Ludwig doing his little puppet dance for me. You are condemned, obviously. So, yeah, he'll be back at some point. But if I just build up a decent army, he won't want to start a war. But then he's kind of lost this city to me. But that was his own. He's going to lose Nuremberg to me too. Not because I'm attacking it, just because he's in a dark age and he's putting down cities he can't maintain the loyalty of. So they're flipping and then changing to me instead. It's not my fault. He's the idiot here. So, yes, everything's fine. We're in a golden age for now. Oh, did we just lose her? I think we just lost a wonder. Yeah, we weren't able to build a Forbidden City in time in Toledo. I was kind of hoping we could get that, but someone else got it first. So we could have a lot of things basically for free at this point, including housing is it's getting a little bit excessive, but I feel like a free factory is the better option. Yeah, just take a free factory. That's good. Bit of a shame there we lost a wonder, but you can't have everywhere. I'm not well set up to have wonders. Like, we're doing okay now. You're going to lose that city in 9 turns. You're going to lose that city in 13 turns. I'm just going to randomly gauge cities. You head over in this direction. And yeah, we just need to get some troops over to... Actually, hang on. I could upgrade you to... Have I got Niter? I've got some Niter. Get you back into friendly territory. You need to recover over here. That's fine. And you guys, you're all on loan. I don't really have any of my... I don't really have troops. My troops are all on loan from different societies who actually did bother building troops. We've got Himiko here. You want to have horses and coal. You're willing to give me influence and money. Would you be willing to trade? He might be willing to. That's not marked in red. So, okay, just get rid of that. Get rid of that. A bit more equitable. Honestly, for, yeah, a great work that's going to yield culture, which I need, I will take the epic of your hero. Fine. You can have, if you want to sell your cultural history in return for a... Oh! Holy flip me. We might be about... Oh, we might be able to... Oh, that's very interesting. Somehow, the loyalty of this city's going down. Okay. And, yeah, I don't care. I don't care. If we could have this city for free... Then we definitely have this city. Oh, this golden age could be a big deal for us. Oh, that's... Oh, that's very big, actually. That's very big. And, okay, trade routes to allies. +2. Have production is useful. What have we got right now? Engineer, campus adjacency. +1 gold for each city-state. You know what? I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to put this on. Because anything that yields production is good. It's going to cost me some gold. Do I have... I do actually have spare trade route capacity right now. And I could just trade from... Hang on. What have I got? Right now, all my trade routes are internal trade routes. Amazing. But if I traded from Madrid to... Hang on. Are you supposed to be... No, you just need to go... You go this way. You guys go this way. Everybody just go and deal with these stupid barbarians if you can. That's great. You guys just get over here. You get over here. And yeah, that's a science and a faith. And I kind of need food, but that'll be worth science. I promise. I think that was worth 1 food anyway. Yeah, that society's now just holding steady. Don't even worry about it. We need to... Well, what could we do that would make food? What would theoretically make food somewhere? I do like it, by the way. Civ 6, I'd forgotten this. I like how in Civ 6, wonders seem to have way more aggressive criteria that are hard to meet. So as a result of that, you just end up in a world where, like, you know, there's a load of wonders nobody's built yet because they're all quite difficult to build. And also, ooh, religious tourism. Well, that's irrelevant to me. And tundra tiles, that's completely irrelevant. So yeah, loads of these I just can't build. Whereas in Civ 7, basically any wonder could just be built anywhere and it just doesn't matter. So you just use them to build adjacency, like, surrounding stuff. It's all very curious. And that's just apostles, which is irrelevant to me as well. So there's no point me building that over that. I'd rather not. Quite frankly. Housing is under control for now. Do I have any coal? I do have coal coming in. So I could have a power plant. Or a guild of vault. But yeah, right now, unfortunately, because I don't have a harbour and none of my cities can have harbours, being part of the Isles of Minerva isn't that great. For the simple reason that, yeah, it's gonna generate bonus culture for me. Thumbs up. But because I don't have a harbour, I don't get the extra trade route capacity, which is a real shame. But I will get great merchant points, which is positive. I'll take a coal power plant for now. Then again, how bad is the rate of growth because of housing? Yeah, population growth is normal until I hit 13. But I'm literally about to hit 13. So I should probably get a... Oh, there's a lovely spot over here. There's a lovely spot there. That would be nice for a holy site, but I don't need a holy site. I think I should get, I get a really nice neighborhood down. A +6 neighborhood down's probably worth some era score. Anyway. So that's fine. And is that fine? Oh, that's finally Merchant Republic. Jesus. It's taken us long enough to get there. I'm playing with the randomized tech tree, so I don't know where anything is in the tech tree. Which is all deeply, deeply troubling. Hopefully we'll get Great Zimbabwe, though, because, like, Great Zimbabwe is really, really difficult to build. The criteria for that are... I'm only building that by act. I never build that. But it's nice I get the opportunity to. Buddhism going down. Catholicism going up. We've got some big buildings finishing up there, including... Yeah, the actual flipping entertainment. Possibly my first entertainment complex, hilariously. Big Guild of Volts coming in. Serrano Culture's 104. Once that's done, oh, please, please fall apart, Alexander the Great. Be amazing if you just fell apart. Somehow, I don't know what's happening to his units. He's lost some military units somewhere. Don't know where they've gone. Here we've got... Hello, Gandhi! Lovely to meet you. I think you're sufficiently far away that we don't really care. Oh, we've met everyone. Also Indonesia. You gonna meet anyone else too? Okay, why have we just met everybody? Did I just have it? Why have I just met everybody? Have I just discovered some tag? Oh, I've discovered Sinbad. Sinbad is cool. And, oh, what the? What? How do I, wait, what? Why do I know all of this? What's happening? What just happened? Yeah, I know you guys are starving to death. You want more housing. You want more amenities. That's great. Does anybody know why that just happened? Hang on. Yeah, I met 4 people. Great. I discovered Sinbad. I don't know why I just know. Is it because you guys, I made you guys, hang on. Is it because you guys are now mine? Are you mine? Hang on. I think I completed the mission they had. It must have been the entertainment complex. I finished entertainment complex. That was a mission from these guys. That pushed me over the limit of getting up to there. So now I have got, oh, that's really good. Bonus culture for every great person up to 30%. I've had loads of great people. Yeah, my culture's just jumped to, yeah, 18%. 18% bonus from recruits great people. And I've discovered half the cocking planet. Because apparently these guys were exploring way better than me. I didn't bother exploring, but these guys were exploring. So that's good. Oh, there's a nice spot up here. Some spices and some oil. Delicious, delicious oil. Okay. This is all very, very interesting right here. You just head over in that direction. Back to Madrid. The government plaza could have a foreign ministry, so hang on. Leveraging city-states half cost. Fine. City-states gain +4 combat strength if you're the suzerain. Grandmaster's Chapel. So, I mean, land units with faith is kind of tempting just because I've got, as Spain, I have loads of faith off the missions, and because I don't have a religion, I've got nothing to spend it on. So that's actually kind of tempting. I think I'm going to go for Grandmaster's Chapel. We don't have a religion, but we've got a Grandmaster who lives in a chapel anyway. Why not? I see absolutely no reason why we wouldn't do that. Unless there's like a good wonder we could build. Those are just the religious wonders. Swan Voice is fine, but I've got Himiko. So I kind of don't need that. I mean, I feel like we're better off actually... Yeah, I feel like we're better off just straight up. Well, then again, we could also build the coal power plant right now. I mean, having... Yeah, I'm just going to get the power plants down immediately because we have coal. And we've got Cardiff, so Cardiff provides power. Let's just get some flipping CO2 into the air. Let's just... We've got factories, let's build them. Let's build them. That's absolutely fine. Factories, factories, factories. I know I keep saying, by the way, oh, John, I wonder if maybe you should, like, you know, build some, you know... units or something, so that, you know, the next time you get flipping attacked by Alexander the Great, you're ready for it. And I just don't. I appreciate I never do.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Just got jump clad. Oh, it's Ted.
Ted, would you like a chew?
Would you like your lammy chew? Yes.
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 Good
there we
boy.
go. Ted only takes food when he's given permission. He's very good and he waits for his food. Yes, you have it now, Ted. You can eat it.
Yes.
Yes, you have it in your mouth. That means you're allowed to go and eat it.
Good boy.
Good boy. We got a Claire.
Hello.
So yes, Claire, I'm sure you remember, we're playing as Spain, we're in the industrial era, I'm just setting up coal power plants, and there's no way that's going to go wrong in the long run.
Sure
That's
thing.
that's going to be absolutely A-okay. We need...
Oh my god, Sabruka!
Mm-hmm. Don't ask me, I'm not here. I was here, you weren't here. That's the way round. Claire's here now.
Hello!
Claire's just spotted things. Sorry, I'm sometimes hyper-focused on the game.
No, that's fair.
But Claire's here now.
It's also a Civ game, so, you know, that's how it goes with Civ.
Okay, I'm just going to get another trader out and see what potentially trading with my ally of Poland looks like. Because they're on a different continent. So if I trade from Madrid... Yeah, because Madrid's also got Magnus in it. No, I think Magnus only gets bonuses for... Okay, Gandhi hates me. Okay,
oh, you're dead.
The Ottomans are cool with me. No, I think he's far away. Norway hates me, but what are they going to do? What are you going to do to me? Me and Poland will always be friends, because they're just Catholic, and we're Catholic too now.
And also you think she's hot.
I mean, yeah. I mean, them hips don't lie. You want coal... I might be willing to give you some coal. However, I will be expecting artwork or something in return. Oh, I'm not paying that much. Oh no, you don't get coal then. No, I'm sorry. Let's play reasonably here. I might be willing to trade you. No, you don't even have anything particularly good in terms. No, no deal for you. I might have been willing to play ball. Now, you also want coal, and you want nitra as well, Inca. Suddenly everyone's wanting that. Now, for turtles, and for great works, maybe. Once again, potentially willing to trade me works. That's the Canterbury Tales. Okay. You want... it's a little bit more gold than I'm willing to trade, but I would potentially, for... Basically, no, not all 5. All 4. And some gold. Make it a bit more equitable. You want... Oh, okay. Okay. You don't want me... Okay, what if I toss in a diamond? And then I toss in 4... Yeah, only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then some gold. Willing to trade me 4 gold? Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that. That's going to give me a lot of amenities. I kind of need amenities. Indonesia hates me. That's fine. I don't care. I own Anshan right now. Yeah, I must do because I've got proper visibility off them. So yeah, they're now a nice little kind of, state sitting between me and Rome. Which is precisely what we want. Now, Claire, you are making excited noises.
Yes, indeed. We have a message from Sabruka who gave us 200 Canadian dollars.
Oh, blimey. The best dollars. Thank you so much, Sabruka. Sorry, I'm hyper-focused on Civ right now. This is why we need Claire here.
Sabruka says, I'm dropping off the face of the earth for 2 weeks for a camping vacation with the family. But I wanted to wish everyone a wonderful time and take care of yourselves.
All right, well, have fun. And thank you so much, Sabruka.
Yes, we hope you enjoy camping. We personally really hate camping because we like being comfy and sleeping in beds.
Well, by that, I think what we mean is I did like some camping when I was like a kid. When I was like a kid, I did the Duke of Edinburgh Award and basically decided never again.
Yeah, I think we agreed that we might, we might be tempted someday when we retire by like really fancy glamping.
Glamping, yeah. But, glamping's the answer. But
if there's not a real mattress, I'm not for it. My back's bad enough as is.
I think we're going to have to... We'll have to take that, because that's a +3. Now, if I was to trade with my allies... Yeah, I get 7 production for trading with my allies now, and bonus food too. So yeah, if I was just to trade with... Lots gets me... Yeah, I can get slightly more science from here. That's slightly more gold. Yeah, I'll trade with Krakow. That's fine. That gets me some good production right there. You've got a factory coming in. You've got a power plant coming in. You've got a neighborhood coming in. You are... Hang on, we've got a builder here who's just not really doing anything. You could just go over here, buddy. And, what's that? A mission, you say? Who would have predicted building a cocking mission? God, I've got 2,000 faith and nothing to do with it till I finish the bloody building back in my back in the home territory where I get the Grandmaster's Chapel out. And yeah, there we go. The Ottomans love me. You also want coal. Do you have any? Oh, the Odyssey. That's topical. I will buy the Odyssey off you, good sir. But I would also be expecting money. So, 6 gold, 42 turns. Yeah, I'm willing to trade you a little bit of coal. Yeah, there we go. I've got the Odyssey. I've officially acquired the Odyssey of Norway. Which also feels some way appropriate, given the Odyssey is a little bit weirdly Viking in the current film version. It's all gone a little bit Viking. So, Norway having the Odyssey feels deeply appropriate. We have not seen the Odyssey yet, by the way. Because I feel like, the thing is, I don't want to force anyone else to have to watch it with me. Because I feel
Except for me when it comes out on
TV.
TV.
Because if I was in the cinema, I'd be like, what? I'm just going to be yelling, what the fuck? At the screen. And other people might be shushing me and not appreciating that. So I'm going to wait till it shows up on TV so I can be angry at it live. Because I'm going to be upset.
That costume is Minoan!
Shh. Minoan would be fine. That would mean their boobs would be out.
Oh, yeah, then probably not. Probably that's not happening.
I think we can all deal with Minoan and Hathaway. That's perfectly acceptable. I've discovered more heroes. And you have... Okay, tech's now changing. What does the tech tree even look like?
I'm not sure even Christopher Nolan can afford Minoan and Anne Hathaway.
Mm-hmm.
I think at this point Anne Hathaway is not doing Minoan and you can't make her.
What are we missing out on here? There's an Oxford University down here if I went this way, which would potentially be useful for massively boosting science. Yeah, you know what? I think by skipping military tactics back in the day, and thus cartography, we blocked ourselves from ever getting scientific theory. So we should probably do that. Yeah, let's move towards economics through scientific theory. So we're just going to blast out a bunch of text I kind of left behind for a long time. And you just need, generate more flipping science. You are once again just losing pops. We need to maybe get another trader out. How are we doing on... Oh dear, what have I just said?
No. Big Gay Druid wants to know if you've got any thoughts on casting for Muppets Iliad or Muppets Odyssey.
Oh, that would be interesting. Because all you're really looking for is one human, and then you got to figure out who the human's going to be. Because, like, typically it's the lead, but it's not necessarily the heart of the story. Who would be... Like, the thing is, like, I've said this before. You either have to go Muppet Treasure Island and it's full hammy, or you've got to go Muppets Christmas Carol and it's someone playing it as absolutely straight up serious Shakespearean drama. You've either got to go absolutely serious and get flipping Ian McKellen or something to do it, or you've got to just go flipping, I don't know, like... something like Jack Black or something like that. There's no middle ground. There's no middle ground for the Muppets. You've got to go one way or the other.
The only human is Polyphemus, says Sheepbeard.
You are definitely going to break at some point, aren't you? Yes, I would like to think you will. So you've set up that there. You're probably going to get this city. I might be able to take Alexandria in Aria, which is appropriate, given I use the name Aria in games all the cocking time. We're hopefully going to get ourselves... You just stay there and heal up against anything that happens. We could do with building up some troops. But every time a city, not doing anything, I'm like, well, let's build a new thing instead of building up the troops I keep saying I probably ought to build up. I just don't do that. But then, you know what? As soon as we get the Grandmaster Chapel down, I'll just faith troops into existence. And we won't need to bother wasting production on them anymore. That's the nice thing about the Grandmaster Chapel. It frees up your production queue for other things. Now, you just want Niter, and honestly, I'm kind of maybe willing to just straight up trade it for, observations upon experimental philosophy. What else would you want for that? Oh, that's too much. Too much. I'm not paying that much for great work. And you're not willing to trade to me a single instance of your luxuries, so... what would you be willing to pay? 4 gold? Fine, it's Niter. I'm not using it for anything. That's acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. There's religious fighting going on with lightning down there. Doesn't involve me. I think that's just Catholicism taking on Buddhism. Which Buddhist is that? Oh, it's Khmer. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't really affect me in the slightest. Our empire is Catholic, and I think it always will be, and that just doesn't really affect me in any meaningful way. You want coal? I'm gonna be honest. That's not much money for coal. It's not much money for coal. But for Ovid's Metamorphoses, no, 20 gold. No, absolutely not. Not a chance. No, naff off. That's my coal. Get your own coal. Should have expanded where there turned out to be coal or something. Probably about to get some era score for a 6-housing neighborhood, unless we've already got one of them. Did we just meet someone else as well? That city-state has, like, introduced me to the vast... Oh! Merchant Republic! A cooking last! I don't have to be a cooking monarchy anymore. I could be a Merchant Republic. Been waiting for this for so long. So, okay. International trade routes, no. I do basically domestic trade routes. Rationalism becomes really good later, but only once population gets really high. So, I'll take the campus adjacency, because I think that was down in wildcard anyway. And then 15% faster growth for cities not in your original capital is tempting. That's really tempting. Colonial officers is very tempting, actually. Yeah, and then focus on engineering, because that means I can kind of force out that. And city-state defense, yeah, city wall defenses. Let's just keep them in the right direction. I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, because that rewards proper city planning. You can just start firing on these idiots and taking them down, and we can just have a little peek as to whether we can clear those idiots out. And civics as well. Natural history is water parks, which doesn't really affect me. 2 envoys would be nice. Colonialism is golden production since it's not the original. Yep. And Raj Diplomatic is... You know what? That's for all trade routes. Yep. Colonialism. Let's go. Colonialism is the answer. We've kind of... We were colonialisming... Colonialisming... It's not colonizing, because it's not the process of setting colonies. It's the process of committing the act of colonialism. Colonialism... Claire, say the word I'm trying to say.
You're trying to say colonialisming?
Yes,
but,
that's it. Well
that's
done.
That's not a word, darling.
It is now. What are you, by the way? That's the Hungarian one. Diplomatic favour per turn. Sorry, I think the music's a tiny bit loud. I'm going to turn that down a little bit for you. Some of the tracks in this game are really loud. Diplomatic favour per turn for starting a turn as suzerain of a city-state. How much of my comes from suzerainty? Quite a bit, actually. That, for me, would generate a lot of diplomatic favour, which could help a diplomatic victory. That is actually worth doing. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and build that. That's actually genuinely worth it for me. Where are you expanding to? You're expanding over there. I could also rush that by... Hang on. I'm pretty sure I had... Yeah, there's production towards a wonder. But I'm going to be the one to get that anyway. Like, I've got so many more great people points coming in for Greater Gear. So I'm going to get good old Gustav Eiffel. And then he's going to build a World Wonder. Just not his tower, a different one. We've got
maybe
factories...
the guillotine one.
That would be great. But no, we're just building, like...
No, boo.
Whatever that Hungarian thing is that gives you diplomatic favour. I don't really know what it is or what it does. Never seen it. Never been to Hungary. But all right. You are going to be, yeah, you're about to break. You're going to break too. We need to boost our population to just lay down more stress on all of Alexander's cities. If we can just break off, because once this city goes, this city's gone too. We might be able to absorb half of Alexander's empire before this age is over. And that's amazing. We need to make it happen. And for that, we need more people. Which is why we're going for colonialism, because that will speed up the growth of everything. Claire!
Sorry. Dear, oh dear, the chat is discussing the Muppet Odyssey.
Yeah.
And we have agreed that Miss Piggy plays Cersei.
That's perfectly reasonable.
And she changes all the
then who's
Muppets
Penelope
into
then?
Humans.
That's amazing, actually. That's such
that's
a good idea.
Manic
That's such a good idea. Who would play Penelope in that case?
Well, I don't know, but we were saying that based on the... based on the lamp test for are you female characters, like, actually develop characters, or can you just change them for a lamp?
Yeah.
Then Ellen of Troy should be, like, a really blingy lamp.
Mm-hmm.
A really
surely Helen of Troy would be the blonde Muppet from the band. I think she's the singer in the bands. I think she would be that. Because Helen of Troy is barely in the Odyssey. Helen of Troy is not that much in the Iliad.
That's why she can be a blingy lamp.
She doesn't have much of a presence in... She doesn't have a huge presence in either, to be honest. She has more of a presence
Penelope is the human, says Eleanor.
I could see sense in Penelope being a human, potentially. Oh, we've discovered the mountain that trapped me in America.
I mean, and again, Penelope could stay Anne Hathaway because she is, a very, very good actor.
Yeah. Yeah, there's our era score for first coal power plant. And we also gained... We've discovered the Hermetic Order. A bit late for that. Which great person have we got coming in? That's a great merchant. So toys. So +4 amenities, which is fine. Not my favourite. But, I'm literally gaining a bonus culture for every great person at this point. And only Norway and India are beating me right now, which is A-okay. Yes, Claire.
Helen of Troy, says Narcomania, says Sheepbeard, sorry. Helen of Troy is Camilla the chicken.
You know what? Reasonable.
But who should Gonzo be?
Oh. Gonzo could be maybe Menelaus? Agamemnon or Menelaus? I feel like Gonzo as a slightly insane warlord would work quite well. That could work potentially well. That's interesting right there. Alright, do I want to rush for... I mean, Guild of Vault is more culture. I kind of want to get the arena out because, hang on, I think I might be able to... What are you? Are you just a mission? I might be able to get the Colosseum out, actually. Because I think the Colosseum is, adjacent to Entertainment Complex with an arena. And then I would have, lots of bonus amenities, which would be kind of good, actually, for the capital. Yeah, I'm just going to get a straight up arena. Can I just buy an arena? What's the arena? 600. Might be able to get it next time. Screw it. 2 turns, just buy it. And then you guys, can we get you down to... Okay, so it turns out we don't... Can I have open borders, Poland? Also, can I have a resident embassy? Yeah, that's fine. We already have open borders, don't we? No, we must not do. Otherwise, I'd be able to just cut through you. Can we just have open borders for open borders if we don't already? I think we already do. So why can't my troops go through your territory just to get out to sea? Okay, yeah, we can. We can. Excellent. For some reason, we just decided... I think this guy was just blocking the other guy. So, okay. We've got you coming in momentarily. We've got you going over there just to basically set up some bits and pieces. I need to get some more production coming in to finish off that industrial zone. Because we're ready to start producing the next cocking wonder. But this is a terrible city with, no production. So we just need to use all the hills we've got to just produce some mines. Once we get the actual industrial zone out, we'll be okay. No, you get nothing. You get nothing, Optimus Caesar. You flipping declared war on me. Oh, you're willing to give me... Oh! Yeah, dumb. For a great work, that's culture. I need culture, and... Surely I couldn't win a culture victory with the limited number of wonders I've got, but I'm gathering the great works, and I'm gathering the great people. I mean, it's not impossible. It'd be a weird thing, and we're about to get another trader in through... Alexander was just nice to me. Well, that's odd. His army is looking weaker than it used to be. I don't know who he's been fighting or where it's gone or whatever. But something's happened. And hang on, there's a free city somewhere. Is that this one? Yeah, that's this one. Okay, we'll see where you flip to, but probably Poland. Yeah, that's going to Poland. And, oh, now it's attacking my cocky troops. Because it's free, so it can just attack anyone it wants to. Well... That's not bloody helpful. Right, back away. Well, then again, actually, how tough are your walls these days? Oh, very tough. Don't even bother. Back away. Let's just try and take out those guys. It's fine. We need a market so we can get... Well, there's us. Actually, oh, we can build sewers for... Oh, sewer faith. Yes! Sewer faith. Everyone loves sewer faith. Those just get me... That's just housing. So, okay, who doesn't have housing right now? You're fine on housing... You're fine on a housing. Someone was not fine on a housing. You could do it, Dad. Right. Activate sewer faith. Boom. You've got housing now. And you will need housing sooner or later. Also, armories. Oh, that's production. Screw it. Dumb. Absolutely. And sewers. Why not? Have you got housing? You need housing. Congratulations, you've got sewers and thus housing. You've got so much housing. Blimey. You just get up there and build that. Do not build missions. In the homeland, it's completely pointless. So, okay, you just get in this direction. Valetta's on my side. You guys just get out to sea, and we'll go and take out those barbarians if we can. I'm determined to have a territory by the ocean. Absolutely determined. Okay, you've just got... Yeah, you need a market. Get the market so we can get a trade route out. So, actually, you trading with Madrid is pointless, but you trading with Krakow would be good. Now we're allied with them. And Ludwig just lost his last military unit to something. He has 0 military right now. Amazing. I don't know what's going on with him right now, but he's losing his military troops somewhere or another. Truly spectacular. I promised Germany not to settle near them. Apparently I did that. Good for me. I need to give these guys walls, by the way, just in case Germany does launch, like, well, the chance of them. You've slightly stabilised there, but only a little bit. Nuremberg is, yeah, kind of a little bit stable. You're going to lose Dortmund sooner, but that's going to go to Kemea. But that will put increased pressure on Nuremberg. Are you gesturing me, or are you just wiggling your fingers?
No, I've solved it because the chat would like Kermit to be Odysseus and Miss Piggy to be Penelope, right?
One can see the sense in that.
Right. But obviously, we love Miss Piggy as Cersei.
Yeah.
But there has been in the past evil alternate twin Miss Piggies.
That have. And also Kermit, yeah, 100%.
So basically, Miss Piggy as Penelope and Miss Poogie, the alternate evil Miss Piggy as Cersei, turning everybody into people.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, Ilana says Beaker and Bunsen as Patroclus and Achilles.
Yep, agree. Yep, 100%. Yeah. This is now getting difficult, but I've got 5 city-states. So that would be worth, 10 signs and 10 culture, which is a lot. But I like faster growth for not on my original continent. I'm going to take Wissenbachen off and put colonial taxes on, because that's production, and you've got to prioritize production. Most of my empire is not on my starting continent. I would love Raj, but do I love it more than I love 4 great engineer points and also 2 more for the workshop? Oh, that's actually quite tough. No, I'm going to leave Raj off for now. But I would, if there's a wonder that could give me an extra diplomatic slot, I would flipping take it. I would take the flip out of that. Is there anything we're missing here? We're going towards, there's communism. We could rush communism. Communism is production and science. Communism is very strong in Civ 6. And also focuses on domestic trade routes. Let's rush communism. Yeah, that means I'm giving up on civil engineering for now, which is fine. But yeah, okay, I think we're going to rush communism. Because it doesn't, unlike Civ 7, that doesn't commit you to anything. You can just change out of it later if you want. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's time to get the Grandmaster's Chapel down. We're up to, 81 production in the capital, which is pretty decent, though. Gosh darn it, I'm not allowed to build the Colosseum. I really thought I would be able to build it there. Oh no, that tile belongs to Cartagena. I screwed myself over. Because that tile cannot belong to Madrid. I don't think it's allowed. I think it's, it's not allowed. So,
What about the swap button that is down there? What does that do?
That does swap that tile to Madrid, but it's not adjacent to not adjacent to, this is the entertainment complex. It needs to be adjacent to that. That's an established district. That's an established district. And that is a luxury resource, which I think you're not allowed to overwrite. Bonus and strategic you can, luxury you can't. Yeah, it's a shame. Honestly, under the circumstances, I'm going to swap this tile to Madrid anyway to see if that opens up anything else I can build. Yeah, Apadana, but I mean, Apadana's better than a... Honestly, 2 envoys for a wonder. I mean, 2 envoys is fine. It's better than nothing. It's kind of a shame because that would also... Had I been able to build that there, that would have also been adjacency for this district. I mean, right now I've just got a basic, crappy 3-food farm there, which is really not particularly exciting. Ha 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 ha. Outer defences will need repairs at some point, but it's not urgent. Let's get that Grandmaster Chapel in play. Just so if there is an attack from Alexander, I could just faith units into existence. How's Cole doing, by the way? Yeah, Cole is doing a fine for now. You can't do anything else in terms of wonders apart from the religious wonders. We do not need to, don't worry about them. So much case, yeah, just get more coal power plants in play. You, sir, surely must be expanding over here. Yes.
Can you build the Colosseum in Cartagena?
Theoretically, yes, but Cartagena is almost done building the Great Zimbabwe. No. No, it has to be owned by this city. You can't go cross-city for adjacencies in Civ 6. I think sometimes you can, this time you can't. Which is a shame, but maybe we'll be able to get it somewhere else.
Well, the chat is excited about you rushing communism.
Yeah, we're rushing communism.
Die says, top marks for John.
I mean, Civ 6 communism is so strong. Civ 6 communism is great.
Top marks for John.
No, I missed that.
Tony says his progress is Stalin.
I disagree. I think we're doing it very well. We just need to get our science caught up with Alexander the Great, and we'll actually be in a good position to maybe have a science victory. And, yeah, mines. Let's get some flipping mines out. Jesus.
Shout out to the Book778 who gave us £5 and says, I hope you're both well, and so are the pets. I took Simba to the vets yesterday. Got told he's overweight. He needs a diet.
Oh, no.
No, baby cat.
When we first got Ted, he was too light, so we fed him lots of food. Then he got a tiny bit too chonk, so we had to give him slightly less food, and now he's perfect. The vet just recently said he's perfect. Ted, for if you're curious, Ted weighs about 25 kilograms.
The vet has been saying he's perfect for a while.
Yeah, the cats weigh about 5 each, Ted weighs 25. So logically, to make the house fair, we need to get 3 more cats.
Oh, no.
No.
That would be so sad. I think that would be too much, but
that might be too many cats. We've got MHN headquarters, I think, is big enough for a dog and 2 cats. I think beyond, if you start going too much beyond that, potentially, you're starting to get to the point where there's too much competition for the limited resources available. Now, this is interesting. Casa de Contracción is... Claire, you speak Spanish. Read that for me properly.
I do not speak Spanish.
You speak more Spanish than me.
Casa de Contratación?
Oh, you see? That's better. You did the chorizo thing.
I know how the letters are pronounced. It doesn't mean I speak the language. Come on.
So, okay, if I can build that next to my government plaza, that is going to be a huge win for my empire. So, honestly, Madrid, can you build that? Shit, you can build that. Holy shit. That's kind of huge for us, actually.
What about a really heavy tortoise as a pet, says Alana.
We now need to build that right now. Because, yeah, every city not in the original capital, if it's got a governor, gains bonus production, bonus faith, and bonus gold. Now, Cordoba is not on the original capital. That's got a person. I could just hire one of the other people. Zaragoza, got a person. I could just hire a new governor, put him in Toledo. That is the biggest thing that we could do right now. So we're going to put you right there. And we're going to get working on that right now. And we're about to be on 20. Could you please optimize for production? Yes, optimize for production. 10 turns. And under the circumstances, how soon until we get... Yeah, spend 188 gold getting out a guy who can speed this up. Mr. Eiffel is now going to help us with that. Excellent. That's my French accent. Monsieur Eiffel.
Eiffel.
No.
Monsieur Eiffel?
Eiffel?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes.
No. Absolutely not. No. He's Eiffel. Eiffel.
No, he's not.
Eiffel.
Oh, God. Okay.
Claire, I think I speak French a bit better than you, okay?
Oh! Hey, John.
Oh, no.
We have a message.
Oh, no. Why do I get the feeling this is horribly relevant?
From Sankey Gaming.
Uh-oh.
Who gave us £10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I hope you're doing well and the garden is surviving the drought. Fuck, marry, and kill for both you and Claire. Claire, English John, American John, French John. John, French Claire, American Claire, English Claire." Well, Sankey Gaming, while John is doing le thinking, I will tell you, fuck, marry, kill. We kill American John because even I can tell he's real tragedy. And then we marry English John because, you know, he is a nice English boy who went to Oxford, so that is sexy.
Mm-hmm.
And then we fuck French John, but only French John when he's actually trying to speak French to my parents, because that is cute. But
I do my best.
Yes, and that is very cute and, you know, sexy and that. But sometimes he tried to do a fake French accent and he just go...
Yeah.
Just because he does not know how to pronounce the R correctly, then he, like, make a bad noise.
And I'm terrible at pronouncing the water and the fire and the earth, too.
Yes, exactly. You see, you could not do the opening for Avatar in French. Alors bon...
Okay, hang on. So...
Sankey Gaming wanted the accent to happen.
So, for me, French Claire, American Claire, English Claire. The thing is, they're all kind of the same, because when I met Claire, she sounded more American. And, like... I think I'll marry English Claire, because that's the one I know best. Fuck French Claire, because, you know, it's a good sexy accent on occasion. Kill American Claire, because
because it's a very bad accent.
We wouldn't be losing much. It's a terrible accent. That's true. That's true.
It's a terrible accent, and in terms of, like, the percentage of time that I do it...
Yeah.
Much like you, I think it's the least amount of...
Yeah. I'm just going to say... I want...
What is happening? I'm crying.
I want recruit partisans to not exist, and I'm going to attempt to seriously screw over Alexander right now, because at least 2 other people are voting in favour of minus loyalty but bonus population growth. I'm going to shove that at Alexander if I can. I'm going to try and shove that at Alexander the Great. I'm going to put all my influence behind getting Alexander the Great to have -5 loyalty per turn in his player's cities, because his empire will just collapse like a flan in the oven. So we're going to do that. That's the goal.
Flans don't...
Like a souffle in the oven.
Thank you.
That's the one that collapses. Yes, please, Alexander, have minus loyalty in all your cities. Come on.
Like a souffle when you open the oven door
please.
right after it's finished, because what makes it collapse is actually the temperature
Gosh
shock.
darn it, it's Gandhi instead.
So, like, if you make a souffle and then you turn the oven off, but you leave it in the oven with the door closed.
Yeah.
And then you call your partner to come to dinner and he takes a bloody age... The souffle doesn't fall immediately.
Who have we just gained, by the way? Oh, Jane Austen! We get Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility. So that's nice. Where are they going to go? They can just go over there. We'll send Jane Austen to Cordoba. She'll take care of that later. No, send you to Cordoba, please. There we go. Hi, Ted. So right, we've got great writers coming in en masse. Zaragoza is just holding steady and desperately needs food. It just desperately needs food from somewhere. But then again, we could just... How much does it cost just to buy a... We could just buy a university. Then again, if we could buy a university anyway, we should buy it in Cordoba where we'll get the bonus... Oh, do you already have it there? We must already have it there. That's perfectly acceptable. You can have a sewer. That's just a housing situation. Yeah, anything we could do to just very rapidly gain... You don't even have a library! Blimey. Yeah, have a library. You can have a library right now. Zaragoza could have... Yeah, the workshop. That's fine. Bilbao could have... Surely there's not a... What's your industrial zone? There's a +3 industrial zone, which is fine, I guess. There is a good holy site. There's a +4 holy site. You've already got a... What's your deal? Housing is fine for the time being. Amenities is fine for the time being. Let's just out of interest check if... Is any of my empire not hideous? No, it's all ugly as fuck. Zaragoza might have something going on we might be able to work with. It's hard to say. But mostly we are not looking at preserves. Like, the only green bit of the mountains, and I can't work those. So that ain't working. That ain't working for me. So in which case, you're saying do theatre square. I've already got a +1 theatre square. Let's just get a flipping university out. Okay, and you're just staying there. Could you just stay where you are, please? Just skip your turn until the city expands. Now there is... okay, you guys stay out here till we've got more troops ready to arrive. What happened to the flipping cannon? I've only got you for 8 more turns. I need to get these guys out the way. That's actual line infantry. They've got guns. We kind of don't really have guns, in a way. More mines, please. If you come... Okay, we should probably get you guys ashore over here so you can fire over the water. That's acceptable right there. But I just want to have a territory on the water. Speaking of which, hang on, look at the settler lens here. Oh, we could just be up here. We could settle here. That'd probably be safer than trying to settle down here. Because that gets me more mountains. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a better spot to settle anyway. We'd settle up here. It's a little bit flood. It's going to flood a little bit when the sea levels rise. That's true. There's going to be a small amount of... Maybe we could actually settle the main city there. Yeah, we'll have spices to work immediately, which is pretty cool. What else are you trying to do, buddy? Oh, there you are. I knew you were around here bloody somewhere, cannon friend. Sure, I've got you for... Yeah, I've got you for 8 more turns too. So, okay. We're going to force Casa de Contraction to be done ASAP. Oh, we do have 8. We do have 8 things now. I should just use gold to buy a trader at Bilbao, because that can just trade with probably Poland or one of my other cities. It could trade with he could trade with Cordoba, for example, or yeah, it could build a road to Cartagena. That's fine. That would be good for you. Actually, who else needs? We were saying Zaragoza desperately needs food. Does Zaragoza even have a trade route right now? No, that's probably the cocking problem. Right, well, let's use our extra trade route on Zaragoza in that case, and then they can just trade back to the mainland. So yeah. As soon as that's... Oh, I'm being attacked from the land. Okay, so it turns out these guys have a lot of... Bloody hell. We're going to be needing a lot more troops, and these troops are not going to achieve much in the next, 7 turns. Okay, well, that's annoying. Right, Jane Austen, you go over here and start writing Pride and Prejudice, which is now going to be read out for you by Sean Bean.
A lady's imagination is very rapid. It jumps from admiration to love, from love to matrimony in a moment.
Like how they just got Sean Bean to just read out all of the classics. It's great. So, right, you can then go down to Toledo to read Sense and Sensibility, and you can build this straight away.
All other lands found on the western side of the boundary shall belong to the King and Queen of Castile and their successors.
And it's true. West of the boundary is indeed where we want to set up all our settlements. Anything to the west is technically a different continent. Oh, Whip, I don't think I've ever played an aggressive Spain continent-based game before. This is cocking hilarious. So yes, as a result of that, all of my cities abroad are now doing ridiculous things. So hang on, let's make sure we understand this in full here. Let's make sure we understand this in full. So I've got 3 governor promotions. Every city not on my original continent, if it's got a governor, 50% production, 50% faith, 50% gold. Fantastic. And merchant points. But on top of that, inside my government, cities that aren't on my continent also get another 25% gold and another 10% production, and also grow 15% faster. Okay, so basically we just need to get governors in all these cities, like, ASAP, and we should have many promotions available to us. So even though we don't strictly need her, who could help with growth? Because some of you are religious-based, which doesn't really matter. Also, I could, if I wanted to, have... Oh! I could have an extra wildcard policy slot if I just upgrade the Hours of Minerva. And also plus loyalty and amenity when a spy's in the territory. That's kind of irrelevant. I'll do that just for, yeah, flipping... yeah, I will 100% do that. Exclusively because that gets me a wildcard policy slot. Which I could use to slap in Raj, because the alternative is... Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be Raj. Because I've got 5 city-states. So if I plug that in, that's a lot of bonus science right there. We've almost caught up to Alexander. So that's definitely what we want to do. So in which case, yeah, I think... What else would you have? You could have tourism from Great Works or space race. Okay, Pingala doesn't need to be upgraded any further at this point. You could have increased power provider base resource of the coal power plant. Oh, power provided. That's kind of tempting, if only because I do have a power plant in Madrid right now, where you're based. But the best option is... Look at Liang. So, yeah, production towards districts or fishery, which is irrelevant to me. But, yeah, that's pretty strong. And then you are... Hang on, what's your basic? Your basic is, yeah, all builders trained here get an additional charge, which is... I should get Liang out earlier. I never do. And then tiles faster and foreign trade route passing through city. But then plus 2 gold for unimproved features over here. Yeah, I'm going to get Liang out. I'm going to put Liang... in... Oh, hang on. What's the best option here? Liang is faster. Yeah, Liang should go in Toledo. Liang should go in Toledo. Right. And then who's got unimproved features, if anybody? I mean... Not really, but Cartagena has at least got trade routes passing through it. So, honestly, yeah, you could be appointed to Cartagena. Which is technically in a different continent. So once you guys are in place, there's going to be a big jump in everything. Grandmaster's Chapel, please finish building that. You've already built mines in 2 locations, and then it can just put a farm down. It's fine. So yeah, that industrial zone is nearly done. Governors are not idle. That is always just incorrect. For some reason, it never updates properly. Great Zimbabwe's done in 2 turns. We can start faithing out units in no time whatsoever. And yeah, we can try and take this territory, but I don't think we're going to be able to kick these barbarians out of it, which is a bit of a shame. Because I think also on top of that, I don't think I can use the pay gold to make the Lumi loan. That just makes they don't attack your cities. They will attack units that pass nearby. So, technically this territory up here is a little bit more on the available side. Like, there's some good production over here, potentially. And that's all got to be, that's surely, like, it can't not be the same. Yeah, that's all part of North America, which is even more not the same continent, actually. Yeah, you know what? We could go over here. That looks potentially more accessible. That looks a bit more accessible. But this territory is, you're going to lose Alexandria in Aria. You can't hold that. And then if I could just bulk up Zaragoza a bit, that will come to me, because it can't go to anyone else. So we will have that. You're going to potentially lose Mathone as well, and that's going to accelerate. You are going to lose, like, half your empire. We just need this age to last long enough for him to lose half his empire. This is cocky hilarious. But yeah, once the dominoes start falling, it's going to start accelerating. Nuremberg's going to fall in 5. We will probably get that. You've already lost Dortmund, and that's going to go to Kamea. But I think Ulm and Madrid should be able to put enough pressure onto you to get Nuremberg into my empire. So we'll just start leapfrogging along, which is major defeat because we're attacking the ocean. We can't get anywhere. I can't get ashore. Well, this is all right. Everyone just sail round here and just like have a look what's going on. We accept we cannot get to the sea over here, but we'll get somewhere. You just keep passing your turn. You must be ready to expand. 2 turns. 2 turns you expand. That's fine. Right. You need to travel over here. Sorry, Jane Austen. You need to go on foot. Sorry about that. You're just going over here as well. Just scout out what's going on in this bit of the world, and everything will probably be fine. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Vidotus, who has been a member for 74 months, and says hiya.
Hello!
Hello, hello. There is a message also from Spontaneous Compulsion, who
I always like that username.
Yes, who gave us 20 quid. And says, so to recap, Count Binface's real name is John. He studied classics at an Oxbridge uni, and he likes making fun of politicians. Something you aren't telling us, maybe, sir?
I couldn't possibly comment.
Yeah, it's sweet that you think he's got enough time to go bin-facing.
Yeah.
But also, that would be really cool.
Yeah. Okay, these units I just stole from Valletta are just being torn apart right now, but we're just going to go... Oh, Great Zimbabwe! I actually got it! Jesus!
Besides what he had given her out of his royal bounty. So she turned and went to her own country. She and her servants.
This is such a dumb one, because it's got to be adjacent to cattle and also a flipping commercial hub, making it very difficult. I don't think we need anything out of you. Hang on, 50% combat strength reduction from being injured. No, that's not really relevant to me. Hamiko's died, but she'd used up her charges anyway, so that's fine. So, you are... full loyalty in 1 turn, but you're going down in 8. We've just got to, yeah, we are, you're definitely going. They can't hold Nuremberg, now Dortmund's gone. We just need to just start cracking them apart as best we can. So yeah, we need, if I could grow Zaragoza more, that'd be great. And speaking of which, John, you probably can. Just buy a trader. We're at 7 right now. There's promotions available. Look at what you can do. You could... districts for Liang. Districts for Liang. You're producing a wonder right now, not a district. Reina is assigned to the city, but is still getting established as well. And there's not going to be much there. Honestly, yeah, I think under the circumstances... well, actually... we still technically have Moksha, who could just basically go and sit in... wow, what's even left? I think everyone that's not on the same continent now is, because Bilbao is on the same continent. So in which case, right, we may as well just promote Magnus for, yeah, bonus production and power from the things. And also citrus production from nearby industrial zone buildings, regional bonus, not just the first. That's kind of cool. Right. You, sir. Housing is up to 27. That's definitely fine. You can get bonus production. Apadana is just... I mean, it exists. Technically, if I built it long ago, I would be getting lots of flipping everything. A Gilded Vault is good. Archaeological Museum is good. We could go hunting for, you know, archaeological relics and whatnot. Artifact slots. Yeah, we still get the artifact slots versus great arts. How are my slots at the minute? How are we doing on slots? We've got art museums that have got nothing in them in Cordoba, which is fine. So we've got no theming at all. So it's not like we're not lacking in slots right now. The game wants me to go for archaeological museum, and I am tempted because it's an archaeological museum, and that's inherently kind of cool. So, you know, I'll get the Gilded Vault out because is that going to be worth weight? That's going to be worth, like, I don't know, a few culture. This has got to be worth more. Yeah, archaeological museum. We've got plenty of artworks coming and space for artworks as well. Housing here is fine. We could faith the sewers into existence here. That's fine. We could finally do it. We could actually finally have a conquistador. So that will, if only because the strongest military unit you've got on the ground dictates the strength of your walls. So that will be useful in the event of an attack. And factories. Get more factories out. You guys just head over here. Everyone just... oh, they've got ships! Oh, no! Guys, they've got ships. Could potentially be a problem. Right, but you're going to flip Poland in a second. You're flipping Poland in 3 turns. That will put more pressure on this city. This city's got to go. 8 turns. There's just not much I can do. You're going to expand next turn, and we will be ready to go next turn there. You just go out over here. That carrick's going to destroy my poor unescorted units. But we're almost at scientific theory. You want Noita. I want the Jade. You've got nothing else to really offer me. 2 turns and Jade? Sorry, 2 golden Jade? Yeah, dumb. I'll take the Jade. Because if we're going to be expanding into Alexander's collapsing Dark Age Empire, then we're going to be needing that. But so far, we've just taken cities of flipping... Wait, why is that city just... It's a weird-ass city. Nuremberg's in a dumb place. But it has access to oil. And also, for some reason, its deserts are worth ridiculous amounts of... Wait, hang on. What are you doing to those desert tiles? Oh, ley lines. Oh, you're one of... Yeah, you're the flipping... You're those guys. Okay, fine. That makes sense. Right, units sinking fast. Lots of you... Yeah, there's the Carrack. Luckily, these weren't my troops. These troops technically belong to Valletta. So, technically... these aren't our citizens that are dying. No one's going to be annoyed about these. These were functionally mercenaries when you think about it. So I think actually this isn't actually a problem. There's a massive ass flood, but it's probably been good for everyone too. So okay, Zaragoza, I need you to generate 7 food. Trade with Madrid for 7 food. Go. Zaragoza now growing again. Excellent. You just need to generate, more food. Not mine. Missions. Missions generate everything. 7 turns for more people. We've now got more people coming in, which is fantastic, because that will put more pressure on Alexandria and Aria. If we could speed that up a little bit, great. In fact, we can. Just get another trader out. They're only 400 gold. Let's do more trading right there. You, get over here. Have a little look-see. This side of the world looks... Sorry, is that a cooking battleship? Did you just say barbarian battleship? Oh no. Declare the barbarians have got battleships and we've only just discovered boats.
That's a problem.
We're not 100% sure about this boat thing. Oh! Would you like to hear some Sense and Sensibility?
Yes, please.
Know your unhappiness. You want nothing but patience. Or give it a more fascinating name. Call it hope.
There we go. Jane Austen, writing in 1160 AD. Because when you play in Deity, everything happens a bit earlier than it really should do. So, okay. We've got a whole bunch of stuff there. Everything's fine. Also, I need to remind myself of the exact rules of Flibbly Giblet, Great Zimbabwe. So, yeah. Trade routes from the city gain bonus 2 gold for every resource within 3 tiles of the city and this city's territory. Must be built adjacent to... Oh, bloody hell. So yes, trade routes from this city do gain bonuses. Based on bonus... It's such a weirdly specific wonder. It's such a weird-ass wonder. Right, finish the factory. But we're doing okay. That archaeological museum's done. The Grandmaster's Chapel is finally done, so I can now just faith units into existence. Which is very exciting. Because that means, we can actually just have an army. Which should hopefully dissuade Alex... Oh! The mountains on a summer's day. Well, you're not having that. You could have open borders in theory. You want gold for that. Well, you're not having it. If we would like to talk about... Yeah, clams and rice and whales. That we could talk about. I'll give you 100 gold. Done. Alright, cool. So that's just a bunch of extra amenities, which you weren't really using for anything. So that's absolutely fine. So, okay, we've got universities coming in. We've got archaeological museums coming in. We've got conquistadors coming in. We've got workshops coming in. The Empire's growing pretty fast. Science-wise, we are currently behind Alexander still. We need to find a way to accelerate a bit. But once he starts losing a city or two... Ooh, why is that now 23 turns? You've moved someone over there, haven't you? I bet you have. So don't worry, Alexander, Gandhi. It's fine. figure out what we're going to do here. Precisely, because... Bloody hell. Zaragoza. If you could get bonus food in by trading with anybody, do it. So, Cordoba, yeah, you can't really get food aside from internal. If I were to send you to Buenos Aires or Valletta, that would be, yeah, that would be fine in terms of what you want us to achieve. But it doesn't get you the food that we desperately want you to have. So, in which case, just trade with Cartagena. So that will speed up production there, which is fine. Let's, if we can, just buy university. I just want the science, and I want it now. Then you can just keep working on factories. Gilded Vault is, I think you've got a decent... Where's your flipping... Where is your commercial hub? Is that... Oh, it's up there. Oh, that's not very good. Yeah, get a factory in production. It's fine. We should have plenty of power floating around. Ulm finally has its... yes, it's flipping... Yeah, 27 production of the fact the industrial zone was the first zone. Amazing. Get a campus out. It's not a good campus. There's not really any good spots for it. You know what? There is a good spot potential was sort of okay. There's an okay spot for commercial district. That way we can get that. Who else do we have? If I could get Taruga... If I could get Taruga to be on my side... That would be kind of good, because I think that might be a source of a lot of Alexander's gold. But I might have also just discovered a whole bunch of, yes, suzerainties potentially that no one else really cares about. So, Hunza. Trade routes generate +1 gold for every 5 tiles they travel. That is useful for me. Then we've got districts next to lake or coast. No, irrelevant to me. Mexico City. Region effects from industrial zones that reach further. Kabul, double experience. Woolen, we took one of. I could, of course, just take one of each of these just to have bonus culture in every amphitheatre, which is kind of good. I mean, honestly, that's tempting for Nalanda. What was Nalanda again? Builders can make a special improvement. +2 science, +1 housing, +1 faith for adjacent holy site districts, science for every campus. Ugh. I don't love the unique the unique building ones. I feel like what I should do, if anything, is, yeah, maybe take... I can take 2 more over here, so my universities are generating more science at Taruga. I really want to focus on science, so I definitely want at least 1 in Nalanda, okay? Because that's just a bonus science in every library building. I've got a lot of those. Hunza would be nice, and it would give me... Having a free suzerainty, functionally, would basically mean extra science and culture because I have Raj plugged in. So yeah, that immediately jumps up to 133. So, and also it's Zero score, meaning I can just go into my 3rd golden age in a row.
Woot.
Go Spain. So that's working fine. Yeah, and then when we get Himiko back, where was Himiko from? Himiko. Oh, shit, we can have Himiko back right now. Fuck it, Himiko's back. Hooray! Right, Himiko. You're going to Taruga to basically go and steal it from Alexander. Because if you could have that, and Alexander doesn't have it anymore, Alexander is going to lose a lot of science. Okay, that's pretty critical. Gandhi wants horses. It's very late in the game for that, but, I mean, sure. Gandhi is... Wait, how's Gandhi's tech doing? Gandhi. Oh, Gandhi's winning the tech. Gandhi's head of Alexander. Wait, what? Why'd you want to horses? I have no idea what Gandhi's doing. Gandhi's doing some wild stuff over there. But yeah, we've got corporations coming in soon. Once we get corporations coming in, that's a lot of stuff. We've got flipping stock exchanges coming in too. There's our conquistador, and there's our next golden age. There's Golden Age the next. Amazing. Absolutely spectacular. 3 Golden Ages thanks to that. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Hugh, who's been a member for 47 months and says higher ×2.
Higher ×2 again to you too.
Yeah, because somebody else said that.
That's true.
Yes, they did.
Do we want Apadana for +2 envoys for every wonder? I mean, I feel like we probably will build more wonders here. I'm not sure what else to really build. We can't build more traders. We could get settlers out. But I feel like we're just kind of waiting for territories to come. Well, then again, Zara, it's going to be slow. Alexander's fighting back against the flipping, fighting back here. He's fighting back against the loyalty losses. He's managed to stabilize over there. We're going to, yeah, we're going to get Nuremberg. So we've gained some territory over here. 100%. We're going to gain Nuremberg. It's not a very good city, but it exists. And I think it comes with a... I think it comes with a free cooking sugar, like, industry. Which that idiot put down for us. Thank you. So, yeah. I don't know what else we can really do to lay down pressure on Alexandria and Aria. I mean, I guess we could do bread and circuses once the Hungarian thing is done and once the factory is built. That's about all we got at the minute. So, in which case, yeah, I guess we could get out military engineers in order to, like, you know, start setting up railroads and whatnot, or canals, dams, or aqueducts. Honestly, I feel like if no one else wants it, I'll take Apadana just for the envoys. Like, that's, if it's in 4 turns, it'll be done. Like, if no one else wants it, I'll take it. Housing here is fine. Let's get out some more flipping... no, we need more Niter. Oh, do we not have Knights coming in right now? Did I just give it all away? Possibly I just sold it. Screw it. Back the turn, back my decision away by 1 turn by simply repairing the anti-defences, which we need to do at some point or another, I'm sure. So, yeah, we've got... Oh, you don't have an industrial zone yet. Oh, fine. You can have a +3 industrial zone if you don't have... Actually, do you have a campus, right? Yeah, you have to go to campus. Right, get a 3 industrial zone. It's fine. And then you, conquistador friend, you could just stay over here. This is a perfectly reasonable spot for you to live in. And then you could go down over here. Conquistador friend can hang out right here. And that, yeah, that significantly just boosted the strength of all of our walls. Like, massively. Our walls are now stronger than Alexander's. So if there are tech issues with Alexander, we'll be okay in that regard. How are you planning to get away from that battleship? I don't think you can. Not sure you can there. But we're going to take Taruga with Himiko. I love Himiko. Himiko's great. Oh, happy days. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mooing Bastard, who's been a member for 50 months, and says, well, obviously, John Gandhi wants the horses for lasagna.
It's entirely feasible, you know.
Opera is when a guy gets stabbed in the
Moken
back and,
also gave
instead
us
of
100
bleeding,
Norwegian kroner.
he sings.
Excellent, Krona. Sorry, Sean Bean was talking.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, Moken says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John. Wonder what happens first today, John winning this, or me finding an alpha female Zororua or Zorurak in Legends Arceus.
It's hard to say.
And Master Ted, I hope you're doing well. He is sleeping. He's got his head tucked in.
The thing is, I don't know the percentages involved there, but I will say, can I just have an old man yells at cloud moment for a second
yes,
here?
Of course.
Back in my day, in Pokemon, we just had, if we were shiny hunting, it was just like a 1 in 8,000 chance. And you would go entire playthroughs without seeing a single shiny. Now you kids today have got all these shiny hunting toys and abilities to increase your chance of shinies and shiny chaining. And it's like, oh, well, shinies aren't special anymore. Congratulations, you made shinies not special. Alright, I'm sorry. Now everyone's shiny, nobody is. Give us back the days when there was 1 in 8,000 chance of shininess, and that was literally the end of it. You're trying to build the Bolshoi Theatre up there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Not sure you beat me to that, given my culture is now like double yours, but I guess you had a head start at the start of the game, so whatever. Sorry, which city am I working on right now? I got distracted yelling at young people and their shiny hunting. It's true, I had a shiny pal. Apparently I had a super special shiny pal just at the starting area. I didn't even know he was special, so I just walked away from him. Just cocky hilarious. So, okay. We don't need any of you, to be honest. I mean, can we bread and circus? What even allows for bread or circuses or not? Because there is... None of you are bread and circuses. What? I know you can I can bread and circus over here. So, yeah. Loyalty pressure that exists on nearby cities. Cities here plus loyalty pressure to this city. Pressure by cities within 9 tiles and less effective per tile. Once completed, instantly gain plus 20 loyalty. Hang on, what? Claire, could you just Google this for me? Civ 6, which building allows bread and circuses? Because if I could start spamming bread and circuses in Zaragoza or whatever, that would be great. Because... Yeah, people agreeing. Shiny's got 2 common after Crystal. So I just need to figure out what determines... Entertainment complex. Okay, cool.
Or water park district.
Yeah, I don't have those because I don't really have water.
Yes, of course you don't.
Water in my empire. Now, is Toledo close enough to maybe do it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is. Toledo can do it. Toledo's going to build an entertainment complex starting next turn. It's going to be amazing. You could also have an entertainment complex. We could just start laying down... that's not till you hit 13, which is not going to be for a while. So that's fine as well. You're out of things you can productively do in a way. So, right, in which case, just get some, like, you know, knights, pikes, and shot. Some more units, etc., etc. Oh, dear. Yes, Claire?
Hey, shout out to Meg Brad, who's been a member for 4 months and has another Odyssey question.
Oh, God, yes.
Who would Ted, Willow, and Xena be if they were in the Odyssey? This is really obvious to me. Ted is Helen, alright?
Yeah.
Xena is dumb. Paris.
Okay, yeah.
Because she loves him so much.
Yeah. I was thinking Xena for the Sirens, because she sings the song of her people. When she's carrying around to her little stick.
And Willow is the guy who opened the door for the horse because he was very curious about the horse.
That's you know what? That's reasonable. That seems reasonable.
Willow was like, ooh, a horse? That's interesting. I want to look at it and bat its face.
If I could get Johannesburg on my side, that'd be very good. Are there any other easy ones I could just grab? Vilnius is city districts, 50% adjacency bonuses. Landia is going to be difficult to get hold of. Mexico City would not be too difficult to get hold of. Regional effects from entertainment complexes reaching further would potentially be very powerful for me. And you would also like field cannons. Alright, I could get you a field cannon. You want a field cannon? I will trade you a field cannon. I've not got anything else to do right now, so... Never mind, we don't know what field cannons are. Okay, that's technology that doesn't exist yet. Stop making up fake words, Mexico City. That's unacceptable right there. So, okay, industrial zone's coming in. You're leveling up fast. You're going to be mine in... Yeah, Nuremberg. I've already got Ulm. I'm going to get Nuremberg in 8 turns. No way we're not getting that. Hamiko will flip Taruga to me, which will get me a lot of science and deny science to, basically, Alexander, which is the more important thing. I just need Hamiko to get into position, and basically, then she just does her thing every turn till she dies. That's fine, then Taruga is... Oh, there we go, there's Hungarian Wonder!
Freedom is justice and patriotism.
Claire, you speak Hungarian. How do you pronounce that?
I do not speak Hungarian, and I don't know the pronunciation rules for Hungarian.
Excellent.
Is it Ozsagás?
That was a spirited guess.
I'm assuming the Z goes zh because it tends to in Central Europe, some Central European languages. No idea.
Yeah, let's
Please
get it.
Somebody tell me in chat, so I'm not like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Alexander Hamill gave us $5 and wants to know eponymous epic poetry FMK.
For fuck's sake. Yeah.
Odysseus, Aeneas, Beowulf.
I'm gonna have to admit I've never read Beowulf. I'm gonna have to admit I've never read Beowulf. I know the gist of it, but I've never read it. Now I feel like a pleb, but I'm sorry.
I mean, if it helps, I've only
I'll kill Beowulf because I don't know.
A children version of the Odyssey.
And then it was Odysseus and Aeneas for the other.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got to be marry Odysseus and fuck it is, because the Aeneid just really peters out once you hit the second half. Let's be honest, not even classes as like the second half of the Aeneid. Nobody likes the second half of the Aeneid.
Isn't also Aeneas, like, really terrible to his wife?
I mean, she was dead at the time, but...
But wasn't she dead because he kind of left her by the side of the road or whatever?
It was fate. He had a lot of other people in his hands at the time. He had his dad and his son and the household gods, and they were more important. All right, there was shit to do. District production.
Okay, so shout out to Balashodosy.
Yes.
Balashodosy. Your name I might be saying very wrong, I'm sorry. In Hungarian, the S and Z together is similar to a simple S in English, so it's kind of Országház.
Nice.
There we go. She wasn't dead, says Alana. He lost her. He misplaced her. In his defense, says Sheepbeard, he was busy.
He had other shit. He had more important shit to do.
That chestnut fate. That old chestnut fate, even.
See, if we could just get this up to 7 odd, I can take this off Alexander, and we will be golden. Alexander's science will collapse if we can take this, and we're almost already caught up with him in that regard. But if we could just keep bread and circuses go, if we could spam bread and circuses out of Toledo, which we can start doing in a minute. How long have we got in this era? About 20 turns. We need to get Alexander and Arya out of his empire before the end of this age. And I think if I start spamming the hell out of the entertainment complexes, we can do it. And communism is coming in just 4 turns, and getting me more food from domestic trade routes, which we will be taking the hell out of. Stock exchange corporations, Big Ben. I love Big Ben. Everyone loves Big Ben, because that is just, yeah, points right there. Radio for aluminium. Very exciting. It says aluminum, technically. Not sure about that, actually.
What did you say?
Aluminium, but it says aluminum. This is a stupid American game.
Oh, okay.
And oil is a resource.
You see, you yelled at me the other day. Well, not yelled, but you were very annoyed at me the other day because I said aluminum by accident.
Yeah. It's unacceptable, Claire. I'm not having this.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you get over here. Actually, just teleport to Cordoba. You can start doing some art there. And from Cordoba, if you went to Cartagena, that would be worth not much. You just repeat your route to Madrid. Everyone should just trade with Madrid. Just keep trading with Madrid. We now have a spy. Just counter spy. Hi, sweetheart. Hello.
Oh, hi, Zini.
Yes, you were doing attention. You're scratching the back of my chair because you want love. Is it love?
Maybe Xena would be like Penelope and Ted would be Odysseus.
Yeah.
And she's just like waiting
Ted
for him
would be
to
so
come
scared
home.
if he was Odysseus.
Well, yes, I know, but
Ted would be so scared as Odysseus.
I'm just saying, if someone in this house was going to go to all the efforts of undoing a tapestry at night just for waiting for Ted, it would be Zini.
Mm-hmm, Zini Bear. That's true.
Nah, you love your Ted, don't you, girl?
Let's actually just get for one turn, get the... Claire, you've done it again!
Yes, I know.
She's knocked everything over. Right, you can have any...
trying to look at the cat.
Have any wonders? You can have a coal power plant. Coal is... Yeah, coal's doing fine. We're getting lots of coal in. Continue building more coal power plants. You... Every turn, that should be more science coming in off our universities from Taruga at this point. So if we just keep doing that, we should have Apadana coming in. We've actually got a fair few wonders at this point. The number of wonders is rising. That is good. No, Ted can't be Argos. How dare you suggest that? Ted is not Argos. Too sad. Far too sad. So, okay. Nuremberg's coming my way. Toledo's almost done. Oh, Alexandria. I think he had to pull the person out of Alexandria. There's Apadana. There we go. We've got Apadana. That's got to be 2 more. I think that's got to be 2 more envoys straight away, right? Which I think could get me Mexico City. So if I just put all that in Mexico City immediately. Do we get Mexico City? Mexico City made peace. I think we're now tied. I'm not sure if I've got it. We've got Apadana. So Madrid is now ready to... Yeah, we'll have to do that later. We'll have to... I'm not sure we can bread and circuses from here. I think Madrid is too far away to bread and circus. I mean, theoretically, it could... Madrid could maybe bread and circus to Bremen, but that's going up right now, so don't think we're going to take Bremen. Don't think we're going to take Frankfurt. That's too close to Munich. Like, in theory, if I was to bread and circus, like, I don't know whether that would be able to do anything to the nearby cities of Germany. Let's just get the Gilded Vault in play. Get that in play. Cartagena could also have the Gilded Vault. We could have a temple. Recalling heroes would be cheaper. Do you guys have an associated hero in this city? I don't know if you even do. But yeah, I'm not sure what really coal power plants. Everyone gets a coal power plant. Alright, everyone can have a coal power plant. At this point, we could have... Yeah, the arena doesn't help with the pressure. Let's activate bread and circuses. Do it. Make it happen. You, get this guy on. You keep working over here. We're just working on picking apart that. We've got Titian coming in. Titian doing a lovely religious portrait there. We don't really... Actually, that looks quite Catholic. That's good, because we don't actually... Because we're kind of mostly Catholic. There's a bit of us that's a tiny bit Buddhist. Mostly we're Catholic, which is good. What's that warning, by the way? Emergency failed. Ludwig has been rewarded. I wasn't involved with that. It doesn't matter. I'm just kind of eating Ludwig's outlying cities at the minute. Oh, he might be going to lose... He might lose Aquileia as well, which I think he might have... Yeah, that's a Roman name, so presumably he's taken that off Caesar at some point. Poor Caesar with his 38 science. Oh, guys. Oh, Rome's looking so underdeveloped. What went wrong for Rome? Rome has had a disastrous game. Possibly that Rome had a bad war at some point. I do not know. Anyway, you just keep getting more religious artworks out. Because Titian, that will be nothing but that. You keep working it here. And there we go! Alexandria and Aria is going to rebel in 11 turns, and it will flip to ours. And without the pressure coming off there, you can never, for the life of you, hold this. And we are bread and circusing hard over here as well. I think we can have both of these cities, and possibly you're going to lose this too. If we could keep laying down some pressure... Like, if you could have... Yeah, in 10 turns, we'll get out another entertainment complex, and we'll bread and circus to reinforce to Matone. But if we could get flipping Mexico City online, I think the bread and circus effect from, like, Toledo will go further, and might start knackering all of this too. We might be able to just mop up this side of the Empire. The only downside is, in theory, he could send his troops in to attack it. Whether he'll be able to take it in 11 turns, that's the question. But whatever happens, we are having a flipping Taruga. He can't stop us taking Taruga. Not a chance in hell. So okay, there we go. We've discovered class struggle. Excellent. There's collectivization. A government's unlocked. Policies unlocked. Everything is good. Yeah, let's flip it go. Merchant Republic was good. 100%. But communism is better. And until we unlock the super advanced trade routes, we will be staying communist. Because bonus science and bonus production per citizen in cities with governors, we have got widespread governors because of the Spanish colonialism system. So there's communism. We're now communist. We are now, as a result, going to take collectivization. Because food from domestic trade routes is going to be huge for us. And we also get loads of bonus policies for that. So, you know what? Renaissance-era walls generating +2 science. I don't really care about the... Then again, ooh, +1 amenities for garrisoned units. That's kind of okay. That's alright. Oh, industrial zone adjacency bonuses. I hadn't even seen we had that one. Yeah, 100%. Is there anything else we want? Honestly, I don't think so. These military policy slots, I'm just using them for support. So that gets us up to 274. We are so close to overtaking Alexander, but we are behind Gandhi still. There's mass media, scorched earth. That's just great general points. None of that's particularly interesting. We'll take natural history. And then, yeah, has that given us anything in terms of that? No, but we have unlocked a whole new bunch of stuff for the government plaza. War department. So, yeah, healing and governor titles. 4 slots for any great work. Whatever. Builders can use... all their builders can use their charges to provide production to city to district projects. Yes, 100%. Royal Society is just Yeah, that's no question. 0 questions absolutely every time. So, okay, we now can't build anything there. We could spam out the sewer. Speaking of which, here we can get... There we go. It's about about 200 to 500 per unit. So we can spam out units. I assume that's anywhere, by the way. So, like, in Zaragoza, say, if we want to do that. Yeah, we could just do that there. That's fine. So we could just get another crossbow unit out there, just to slightly bulk up the army. Just so Alexander doesn't get any silly ideas. And then medieval walls, yeah, we need Renaissance walls, to be honest. Can I immediately upgrade them to Renaissance? Yes, we can, and that generates bonus science. 276, we're still behind, but we're catching up. We're catching up, damn it. And I still don't want St. Basil's Cathedral. St. Basil's Cathedral is fine. And Cordoba doesn't have the entertainment complex yet. I need population 13, 6 turns for that. So, in which case... I mean, campus research, go. We've reached that point of the game. Excellent. You are... Housing's looking a little bit lower here. If you just want to... Yeah, that's... well, then again, actually, Bilbao, do you have a... Where's your industrial zone? Your industrial zone is... Your industrial zone's there, right? That's your industrial zone. Yeah, that's your industrial zone. You could have a dam over there, which would get you some bits and pieces. We can't do... we can have this. That will retroactively provide things, and Titian can provide more works. There we go. Charles V! That feels appropriate. That feels very appropriate. So you would just counter-spy there. That's fine. Counter-spy the city centre and adjacent districts, because all the districts are adjacent. And you just keep doing that. There we go. Taruga is now neutral, which is very exciting. Do I have any more envoys right now? Not yet, but we should have plenty coming in. Because we've got 14 influence coming in off suzerainty. Admittedly, there is a small carbon emissions penalty. We are kind of... It feels early... 1240 feels harsh for the international community to be condemning me for my CO2 output. Yeah. But c'est la vie. On deity difficulty, everything happens a bit early. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Zelandi, who gave us 50 Swedish krona. Excellent krona.
High level krona.
Drinking water.
I was. I take Claire's... What happened to Claire's because I need to drink some of the time.
Zelandi was just popping in to say I'm replaying Total War Troy because of John's character assassination of Aeneas. Underrated game.
That's fair. I think there was when Troy was coming out. I don't know if did various. Shut up, Alexander. No one likes you. I definitely did one thing that was, I can't remember if it was sponsored or just I got to do it early with Creative Assembly for that. But I want to do something way longer. They basically said don't. Like, that's... Can you please just keep it a bit shorter and not, like, basically do a video essay whining about Aeneas and shit? So, but no, fuck you. I did it anyway. And I think we've got... Do we have Taruga at this point? I do have Taruga. So that's my science up to 300. And yeah, he's now down at 297. So we definitely have Taruga and no one else does. So that's good. We're about to take Alexandria in Aria. We could definitely stop them having Kalkadiki. This is working beautifully. Just continue laying down pressure. Zaragoza, could you have... No, you can't have an entertainment complex yet. You need population 10. Your housing could do with being a little bit higher, to be honest. But you've got some beautiful spots for housing around here. So, in which case, yeah, just take this one. You're going to be needing housing there sooner or later. That's only 2 turns. Production is very high right now. Production is very high, which is an excellent sign. If you can start spamming out stuff like this, it's a good sign. And I must say, the destruction of our Earth did not just affect you. Love Julius Caesar coming up to me in the 13th century being like, have you considered voting Green in the upcoming local elections? Like, there's shit in the river. Philip II of Spain. There's shit in the river. We've got to give peace a chance. I like you, hippie Julius Caesar. Me and you can be friends if you don't, like, declare war on me again, like you did last time. I thought we were friends. So, okay. We're about to get... I'm at 176 out of 157 for next Golden Age. Next golden age is just absolutely a sure thing already. Oh, this is working, Clap. Over to you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mega Scrow, who just popped in to let us know they have confirmation that I will have my own proper HQ in a few months.
Nice.
I may or may not have already contacted local shelters to plan visits and adopt a dog.
Amazing! Dogs!
Woot, 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 dogs!
Let's just rush Scorch Earth for the envoys, because I think we might need them. Just for a few bits and pieces. This is... Hang on. That's Cartagena. Yeah, no, that's Cordoba. Do you even want a neighborhood? You do not need a neighborhood. But I would love you just to have... Fuck it. Get some more bits and pieces in. Cartagena. If you could also have... I mean, you may as well have the Gilded Vault, to be honest. Housing is not great here. Housing could be better. Replace this really dumb basic... Then again, actually, have you got a industrial... Yeah, you've already got an industrial zone. That's fine. So yeah, replace this basic homeland mission, which is not worth much to you. And then, okay, let's look at the envoy situation, because you, Himiko, have still got 2 chargers. So we could find, like, a better place for you to use them. So Valletta, mine. Taruga, mine. Anshan, mine. Bologna, I'm going to put 1 in, just to get the science on every library building. So that's up to 313. Cardiff is mine. Johannesburg could be mine relatively easily. Buenos Aires is mine. Cahokia would be tough going to get. Leventa would be... That's Colossal Heads. I don't really need that. Nalanda, theoretically, I could have, but it's not that important. Mexico City is mine. Kabul could be mine, but isn't particularly important. So yeah, let's go Johannesburg. And then yeah, that's production for every improved resource type, which goes up to +2 to industrialization, which we're either at or very close to. So is that over here? No, that's Buenos Aires. Does anyone know where Johannesburg is? Hang on, can you show me where you are, guys? Oh, you're a long way away.
Hi, Dad.
Okay, Himiko, you're going on a journey. FYI. She's got 31 turns to live.
Oh.
Can you make it to... Oh, no, she needs to go the other way around the world. That would be faster. Okay, she can make it if nothing gets in her way. Hi, Ted. Or you just down... Is she just down the ground? Oh, and Xena has gone to give him a kiss.
Oh, Xena, are you
Obviously,
wanting...
Xena wants a kiss.
Are you wanting a snuggle?
Hey, Xena Bear, you want to be picked up? Have you decided it's lap time? Oh, yep, she hasn't been picked up. She's just decided it's lap time. Xena is either, you will give me cuddles now, stop what you're doing, do it, or how dare you consider giving me cuddles. It's one or the other. There's kind of zero middle ground. She's very cute. So, okay. Free city, but they're not even, the walls haven't even been gone for yet, so I don't think you can reasonably get through the walls. That's going to come to me. That will fall. There's nothing he can do to stop this city falling. That will come to me. Zaragoza and Toledo, yeah, because Valletta's going to get in the way of any loyalty pressure from Poland. So that's... I don't know what just happened there. Something happened. Right, we then discovered the radio. Modern era began because we discovered the radio. You, just hang on. This is Madrid to Toledo. I mean, theoretically, but surely now actually what I want to do is Madrid to Cartagena for... I thought it was supposed to give me bonus... Maybe there's no bonus resources for the cooking, thing to the cooking Jibble to actually benefit from, which would be hilarious. So, in which case, you may as well just continue repeating your route, unless there's a particularly compelling... I mean, there is a Buenos Aires to trade with. It's terrible as a trade route, but it's what Buenos Aires wants me to do. Valletta also wants a trade route. Honestly, don't even bother. We're now just engaged in all of this stuff. And by the way, is that Nuremberg? I'll have Nuremberg, thank you. Nuremberg belongs to me now. Nuremberg is fancy as anything, and it can have, congratulations, a granary and a monument And it can have a sewer, because bloody hell it needs it. And it can't have medieval walls. Oh dear. Hilarious. Okay, hang on. Nuremberg, buddy. You've got basically no... You've not got water. Water's a tough thing for you, I agree. There are various opportunities for strategic resources off the oil, which is kind of fun. So, build an industrial zone next to all this oil, I guess. I suppose. It's fine. Have a builder, by the way. Let's see. You know what? You've got access to sugar, so that'll be food, so you can grow off of that at least. Chemistry. If we could get research labs out before anyone else does, that would be very useful. That'll be spot on. Zoos, well, yeah, bonus amenity extends to every city within 6 tiles. That's worth having. Yeah, let's get a zoo out, because that's going to help out all these other cities in terms of their amenities. Because everyone's at, like, yeah, +3. You're only at +2. If we can get everyone to +3, there will be bonuses from that. You can just, yeah, keep laying down bread and circuses. Keep slapping down the bread and circuses until we've dismantled this side of Alexander's empire. For the rest of this age, we're doing nothing but bread and circuses, because that's the best weapon we've got against the bastards right now. Alright, he can go to war with us as much as he wants, but if he can't hold on to his own cities, there's shit all he can do at that point. So, right, we can have, yeah, buy a market, because a market is an extra person that we can trade with, and then as a result of that, are you technically on the same continent? How do continents work over here? Continents are, gosh darn it, that's all in Asia.
Okay, baby.
So, I mean, we'll be able to get you something. Let's get you a trader out, and you can trade with. There must be someone decent you can trade with, and then you can just have workshops and governor titles as well. Oh, you could have. Yeah, you know what? Let's get you curator. Let's get Pingala creator. And let's have a look, see, because Pingala is in Cordoba. How is Cordoba looking? Is Cordoba full up at this point? Cordoba has a full up art museum and a full up everything. But the problem is all this art is from the same thing. So yeah, it's moved into this art recently. We'll move that around later. We need to find different religious art. We may need to trade for religious art. We've got a lot of stuff coming in right now, including more bread and circuses. We are going to have Alexandria and Aria, and I think we're going to have this over here too. And that is, theoretically, hang on, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We are going to have something that is adjacent to the water. It's water adjacent. Also, did you just take Taruga back? Who just took Taruga back? You say it belongs to me. Yeah, I can't see anything. I think someone may have just literally just have taken it off me. We'll have to see about that. Not sure I agree with that. Claire?
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sankey Gaming, who was saying, since we were talking about tapestries earlier and Penelope undoing the tapestry.
Yeah.
Will we be going to see the Bayeux tapestry?
Oh, that's the British Museum right now, right? I think so.
Yeah,
I think it's the British Museum.
right?
Funnily enough, I've seen it before. I've seen it. I think in France, many a year ago. But I think it's
normally. Does it live in Caen normally? Or?
I can't remember. I've seen it many years ago.
Yeah, I've seen it too many years ago.
And like I know quite a bit about it because I studied it back in school. So like I might, but it's not necessarily like the hugest priority in the world. What are you looking
Claire,
at,
you dumb bint. The Bayeux tapestry lives in Bayeux, not in Caen, obviously.
Well, they might move it to somewhere nearby that makes sense. I just assumed you would know what you were talking about there.
It's currently in the British Museum.
Yes,
it's sold out already, apparently, somebody says.
Yes.
Tickets reopen later this year, says the British Museum.
Yeah, we'll get a broadcast centre out, that's fine. Okay, Cartagena just needs to have...
I mean, it is very cool, by the way.
Yes.
But yes.
Super cool. Temple. Screw it. We'll get a temple out so we can get, like, a cathedral out. The trading is now fully at capacity, which is good. We've got gilded vaults coming in everywhere. And you've got... Oh, I do have some aluminium in my empire, and people want it. Yeah, that's right. You want my aluminium, don't you, you dirty, dirty girl?
John.
No, I'm talking to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I know you are. But, like, number one, stop misgendering people. That's just rude.
Uh-huh.
Also, just don't make it weird.
Yeah. There we go. If he wants aluminium, he has to get down on his knees and tell me how much he wants the aluminium.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
the opposite of not making it weird.
Uh-huh. Alright. I like, as for someone asked what Victor I'm going for, like, science is always my default because it's the easiest to straight line, but honestly, culture's looking okay at the minute, and I just kind of want to make sure no one else gets diplomatic. Oh, there's been a bit of a drought going on. There's Scorched Earth, which just gets me some a couple of extra bits and pieces. The only reason I went for that was just because I'm pretty sure that gets me 2 extra envoys. Yeah. Well, officially I'm supposed to be in control of Taruga. You say I'm in control of Taruga. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm seeing. I can see the troops of Taruga, but not the actual city of Taruga. So if there's no troops in Taruga, I can't see anything. Oh, that's fun. Right. So Johannesburg, we've already got someone heading over in that direction. Beyond that, Leventa. I mean, we could just take Leventa. Okay, science, you got a 50% of a tile's appeal. Alcazars might be okay. I don't hate Alcazars purely because, yeah, they generate science of appeals. They can be, you know, 2 culture, 3 science tiles. That's okay. It's not spectacular. I mean, I prefer them to monasteries, say. Is there anything else we've discovered that's no? Nothing of huge note. And then we've got, yeah, coastal lake. Not for me, thank you. Not for me. If I was just to go straight up here, I could have, yeah, more production in factories straight away. Let's get that in play. So, okay, that'll do for the time being. And we'll take civil engineering. I don't think we can, yeah, the Statue of Liberty has to be on coast, so we can't have that. Let's have a look at the civics tree and see what else is going on particularly and what's been missed out. Yeah, we've kind of got to take civil engineering just because it's going to open like 3 things. Thanks to the randomized tech tree. We don't know what they're going to be, but screw it. It's going to be something. No more particularly. Yeah, sadly, we can't have Big Banner. Big Banner has to be blah, blah, blah. Next to a river adjacent to a commercial hub, and the commercial hub has to have a bank. So, tragically, there's not a valid space. Those dies are in the bloody way. I'd love to get rid of those dies at this point, but you just can't. Right, you can do that. You couldn't have that, could you? Could you fit in Big Ben somewhere? No, you've just got St. Basil's Cathedral, which you could overwrite cattle to have, but it just wouldn't be worth it because it's not tundra. There's no tundra. We have no religious tourism. Just wouldn't get us anything. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We're all caught up on actual super chats, by the way,
Excellent.
in case anyone in chat, you know, if we have a little bit of a quieter day in terms of super chats, we're always more than happy to dip into the chat more than usual. Obviously, we'll always prioritize super chats, but, you know, we love talking to chat too, so if you have any questions for John, please feel free. And you can reply me to make sure that I see it. Let's see. Ilana was also saying in chat, obviously, honestly, I'd love to do a recreation of the Bayeux tapestry, like get spinners, weavers, dyers, embroiderers, and all that, all coming together to recreate bits of it and like talk about the history and stuff.
It is very long, mind.
It is very long, but it just feels like the kind of project that, like, is, if I may, tailor-made for YouTube videos.
Fuck's sake. Right, you're doing Broadcast Center. I feel like actually the better option for you might be getting out an archaeologist. You get an archaeologist into production, because we do actually have an archaeological dig site over there. So yeah, there's one very nearby to us. We now have just like a line of German cities moving towards the water. They're not. They weren't ours originally, but they're ours now. So screw you, Germany. Could Germany? Germany's not going to lose Frankfurt. I mean, theoretically, I could make Germany lose Frankfurt. Economic alliance would be fine. Would you be willing to trade for some salt and clams and shit and maybe toss in some gold? Yeah, 14 gold. Yeah, I'm willing to be in an economic alliance with you. Not military. Let's not go crazy here, but... I think I just pissed off Pac QT. Yeah. Oh, no, it's different. Oh, he hates me because I'm communist. He just basically yelled at me because he's not communist. I assume he's just adopted a different form of government. And, oh, there's some Poland that might be about to rebel. There's a lot of rebellion going on right now. And there's the research labs and the mountain tunnels. Okay. Mountain tunnels. Very good. But if I get the stuck in the research labs out, that is useful. Yes, Claire.
Okay, Pyros Wolfbane says Madrid is about to become Buddhist.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, fair enough. Just letting you know. And
if it happens, it happens.
Simon says you can swap city tiles to Madrid to gain land for Big Ben.
I'm not sure there's appropriate space for Big Ben because it has to be adjacent to the. It would need to be adjacent to the
river.
To the river.
That makes sense.
And all those tiles are. It needs to be adjacent to the river and the commercial district, and that's already not available.
Oh yes, it's that luxury tile that you didn't want to.
Yeah, that wouldn't work here either. It wouldn't work here either. We've got a lot of things here. Theoretically, Toledo might be able to have it. If Toledo had the Gilded Vault, if I just bought a Gilded Vault for Toledo right now, can I even do that? Yes, I can. Toledo, could you have Big Ben? You might. Yes, you could. You could have Big Ben right there. And I will let you do it after we are absolutely certain these two cities have flipped. The priority currently is city flipping. Because that gets me whole new cities. That is the bigger issue. You just get the Gilded Vault out. That's absolutely fine. You start working on research labs. The cities that get bonuses to their science, just to buy a research lab. That was worth an extra 20 science on its own. Because Pigala's like massively increasing that. Get the archaeologists out and then we'll start working on that. But if we get those research labs out, we can catch up with Gandhi and we will be leading in science. If we're leading in science, because we're still technically just behind Alexander, but as long as we keep up with Alexander, he can't get troops ahead of us tech-wise, which is fine. As long as that's the case, that's the important thing. We just need to not let Alexander run away with tech. In case he starts, like, you know, sending jet fighters and tanks at us while we've still got guys with sticks. Because that's when things could get a little bit dicey. A little bit. Oh, there's civil engineering, which is nice. Statue of Liberty, we can't do shit with that. However, much more importantly, I'm pretty sure it just said, was that 10 turns? 10 turns Lendavera. So, okay. Whatever we want to get done... Okay, we haven't discovered how to do oil yet. Okay, get working on oil well instead. You just stay there for a few turns. We'll figure out how to harvest that oil in just a second. Yeah, we need to... You're going to be in 3 turns. You're going to flip in 1. Continue laying down the stress. Okay, everyone's... Nuclear program? Fascinating. A nuclear program. It's pronounced nuclear. And that would get me Science Foundation straight away. So lots of great scientist points for every research lab. Plus for every power plant. We've got a lot of power plants. Science Foundation is pretty sexy. The ideology gets me a lot of good shit too. I'll take the ideology first, then we'll take that, but those are both very tempting.
Yeah, and then you put the research of the nuclear stuff into your 5-year plan.
Yeah, precisely. Ooh, a consulate. Hang on, what are the buildings in here do? +3 influence points. When this civilization kills or captures a spy, gets science, or plus only 2 influence points. Enemy's level is reduced by 1 when targeting this city or cities with encampments. Oh, that's pretty good, because I've got an encampment in Madrid, and that's where any spy would be going. Yeah, you know what? Take that. That's okay. We've got more governors coming in. We can't take master plan yet. I think we need to be in modern before we can take that. I'm going to hold on to my appointment of governors now, because as soon as we take Alexandria and Aria, I could put a governor in there, and then it will gain the ridiculous mega bonuses immediately. So I'm just going to hold on to that for now. And also, policy just became worn out, apparently. What policy just became worn out? One of them ceased to exist. What is nothing to do with... I just want supporting policies. I just don't want really... I guess we could have... Yeah, encampment districts and buildings. Yeah, bonus production. Fine. Whatever. Doesn't really bother me. And we've got another envoy to go. Bologna could just get up to 3 for, yeah, bonus science for universities. We've got plenty of them right now. But I could take Johannesburg immediately. And I'm going to do it. Right, there's Johannesburg. And I've discovered Yosemite. Right. And that's going to be, yeah, up to 326 science. This is all going very nicely. You're going to flip independent. There's going to be multiple independent cities. And then, yeah, I think you've moved your people around to desperately hold on to Matone. So there's another independent free city. And it's got to be going to me. It can't not be. Because Zaragoza's finally cocky growing. Toledo's still growing. Every single citizen is exerting Golden Age pressure. I love loyalty in Golden Ages in Civ 6. It's so good. I'm going to be honest. I've been playing a lot of time enjoying Civ 7. This has reminded me why Civ 6 is generally considered the better game. Yeah, 100%. This district's regional buildings provide +2 production. Okay, district's regional buildings reach the retails further. Nikola Tesla. Yep, I'll take Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla, you just go over here and do your business, please. Thank you. There's an archaeologist who could do... Oh, wow, there's a lot of dig sites. We've got nothing but dig sites over here in Nuremberg. There's a lot of shit to dig up around Nuremberg, apparently. Fascinating. You just stay there till we invent oil wells. It's just going to be 2 turns, don't worry about it. Yeah. And then... we have got, is 80 crews? That's 75. That's probably stronger than Conquistador. Having one of them out would not be a bad idea, but the stock exchange would get me the Great Merchant points, which I like. Ah, Cordoba! Entertainment Complex. This is what we flippin' want. Because, yeah, if I just build that, like, round here, then I could just basically say, yeah, I mean, that doesn't even need to be. There feels aggressive. Unnecessarily aggressive in many ways, but I could just build a flippy yeah, it would just be a bit too vulnerable, I think, all the way up there. If I build it here, maize is like the dumbest, worst resource. Nobody cares about maize. If I build it here, we'll get that in production, and then we can start just double pumping bread and circus. Yes. Yes. Can't have another research lab. Build it in 4 in that case. Anyone who's not got a research lab, you should be building a research lab right now. You're rebelling. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Bread and circus, you apparently. That is fascinating. We need factories. We need campuses to just generate more science. There is no good spot for a campus in this entire cooking area. Amazing. There's no good... This is just... Ulm is the worst city. Ulm is just a flat nothing a burger of a city. Technically, it could have Petra, which probably ought to go to Nuremberg if you could... You could build Petra in 13. Wait, what? Do it! Do it, you mad bastard! Okay, that's amazing. Have some walls. Petra in 13. That is wacky. You just have a factory. No one wants to build Petra, so we'll have Petra in Nuremberg. That would actually make Nuremberg into a decent city. And I'm not surprised that Jerry Anderson is flipping condemning me. Because well, in all fairness, your city's decided they'd rather be in my empire. That's not my fault. I'm sorry. Maybe you should have done a better job not sucking. So it's possible. Oh, a rebellion in 8 turns. If we could push these guys to rebel, before the end of the Golden Age, then Frankfurt would probably be up for grabs, and I think we'd be the best place to... Oh, taking it would be difficult, because Munich's right there, and Bremen's there. But if we could deny him Frankfurt... Oh, that'd be kind of fun. We've only got 8 turns to do it. Okay, we've also got... Oh, 20% tourism to other civilizations. You've got a trade route to. We're communists. We don't really do trade with other people. We just trade amongst ourselves, and it works fine. 8 turns. If we could... Oh, I'm going over to bread and circuses in Madrid. So dumb. Bread and circuses! Bread and circuses! Bread and circuses! Literally nothing else. Woo!
Yeah, there's a lot of love in chat for Civ 5 as well as 6.
Yeah. I kind of love I love online arguments about Civ. Because you see someone who will say, you know what, I'm really enjoying Civ 7. And someone will reply, Civ 7's garbage, Civ 6 is the best. And someone replied to that, Civ 6 is garbage, Civ 5 is the best. Someone replied to that, Civ 5 is garbage, Civ 4 is the best. And someone replied to that, Civ 4 is garbage, Civ 3 is the best. And no one replies to that because no one pretends that 1 and 2 are the best. But like, but you definitely regress at least
Gaming.
4 levels.
Shout out to Sankey Gaming, who said, sorry, you're wrong, Civ 2 Test of Time was the best.
Oh, wow. We found one person.
Yeah, I mean, anyway, there's a lot of love in chat for Civ 5. People also talking about how much they like 6. Couple of people mentioning 3, just Sankey mentioning 2. But yeah, lots of love for all the other Civs.
Excellent.
And also shout out to Molly. Molly has been a member for 56 months and says, hello everyone, gallbladder removal surgery ain't fun, but it will be worth it. I am so uncomfy right now, but Schmooks, Jimmy and my husband are trying to help.
That sounds not pleasant. I hope you feel better soon.
Yes, and we hope that we also can help a little bit, even if Schmooks stole your soup or is trying to steal your soup.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha Centauri, Civ 2, Civ 3, Civ 2 gang represent. 3 people now saying Civ 2.
Yeah.
4. Shout out to Tactical Poet, Red Rune, and Cracked Cur. So anyway, Derp Squad comes in saying Civ 1.
Mm-hmm. I think they might just be being deliberately difficult. Oh, there we go. We've got Alexandria in Aria. And it's going through a really bad drought at the minute. So it needs to be fixed up a little bit.
Oh, and by the way, I know Sankey Gaming was asking about the garden earlier. I think it was you.
Yeah.
Asking about the garden and the drought and how it's doing. It's doing all right. We, like a lot of the UK at the moment, have a hosepipe ban.
Yeah.
At the minute, so using like the water butt and the like watering with the watering can and stuff. But yes, yeah.
Ooh, combustion.
I am watering basically only the food crops.
Yeah.
And they're doing okay, but everything else is a little bit
I'm going to activate some bread and circuses here to see if I can just push Frankfurt over the edge. Come on, let's see if we can break Frankfurt. Oh, this has been a good golden age for us. This has been a good ass golden age. Get a flipping. Oh, just buy the research lab. Screw it. Get the science out now. We're at 400. We are now leading in science. We have overtaken Gandhi. Right, that is spectacular. Yeah, I'm going to spend 1 turn on an arena because I think that will push Toledo over to the next like happiness threshold. We might get Lodz before this era's over. I don't even know if I want Lodz, but like it's the other end of a mountain range and it would give us a actually much of it would give us a border with Rome. I mean, you know what? Sure. Everyone's sort of falling apart right now apart from us. And there is no governor idle, don't even worry about it. See, I've just kind of mass spread under promoted governors purely because that gets me so much, like, shit going on because they're all in different continents. This is so dumb. I'm really enjoying this Spain playthrough. Thank you, random number generator, for assigning it to me. Now,
Love a random number generator.
Can we get Frankfurt to break? If we could break Frankfurt, Ludwig would be fucked. I think he's already pretty fucked, but he'd be even more fucked.
Shout out to Who's Alex, who gave us $2 and says there's a Civ 2 playthrough that lasted over 10 years.
I heard about this. They kind of just let it run to like the year 4000 and it was just non-stop, never-ending nuclear war forever.
Lol.
All very sad. Okay. We will take this city, but we're going to have a golden age next turn. But if Alexander, then again, if we... Now we've got... Alexander cannot take that back. Not now he doesn't have Alexandria in Aria. So, okay. Look at the tech tree here. We need military science to see what's going on precisely. Because we know replaceable parts are over here. Because, yeah, when you get the boosty McGibble, then you get to see it. So that's flight. You know what? Let's rush to flight, because flight would let me see. Flight would let me see. Would give me a big tourism boost. Then we can see what's going on with tourism precisely. You're at +3 amenities, so yeah, I think that puts you officially into happy. So 10% yields. I think it's gonna be difficult to get you into ecstatic. So let's not worry about that. But if we just get everyone up to happy state, that would be kind of good. Housing is perfectly acceptable right now. We don't need to worry about that. I'm just going to say fuck it, bread and circuses. Everything's just going to be bread and circuses for the rest of this era. Because I see no reason. And we're also just going to build little missions everywhere. Because fuck it. That's what we're going to do. Just going to build little missions everywhere. And you can just keep digging up artifacts too. That'll be... I'll take some barbarian artifacts. A stone tablet from the barbarians. Lovely. Just digging up so much shit. This is so dumb. This stupid line we agree... Oh, everyone's come begging for oil.
Oh, you know how to do it now.
What? Yeah, we
oil.
figured out how to do oil. I am willing to give you oil, but I want a flipping religious painting. Unacceptable. I am willing to give you some duplicate luxuries. Yeah, that will do. Oil and some luxuries and toss some truffles in. I'll give you 100 gold. Yeah, and then I get a new religious painting, which I can use to better theme my religious museum. Because I've got some religious art from Titian. So if I can just get some... So I can just basically purchase religious art by holding my strategic resources to ransom and then trading them away for religious artwork. I can create some really nice cultural stuff. As soon as I start getting that in play... Oh, you're trying to build something, aren't you? And you've also got a settler on the move. Okay, that's fascinating. You're still 10 turns from rebelling. But now I've got yet more bread and circuses piling in. Whether you'll be able to hold on to that. I think you'll be able to hold on to Maytone till the end of this era, which is unfortunate, because if he's not in a Dark Age next turn, he'll probably be able to. So many visages are dropping. He can't move governors to all of them. Like, the AI is pretty good about moving governors to stabilize loyalty, but you only have so many governors. Like, eventually, you can't. You just run out. By the way, yeah, in 2 turns, just get the research lab out. Unless I want... No, don't. Just in case, because we don't know whether these guys are going to be in Golden Ages next turn or not. Like, one of these guys, they could pop into Heroic Age or something. Let's just break these cities off you first, because we know we're in Golden Age. We don't know what anyone else is going to be. So just for safety, yeah, let's get stock exchanges out. That's fine. Is there anything? Just a +1 cultural adjacency. Not spectacular. My culture is at 327. We're doing okay. I wouldn't hate another one, but yeah, that's just a +1 cultural adjacency. Replace that forest. It's fine. All right. Head over here. Dig up. Ideally, something that isn't barbarian or... Oh, it was. It was Julius Caesar. Well, that's bloody lucky. It was the Club of Hercules. Amazing. Truly amazing. That could go over... Well, I want it in the Archaeological Museum. Why couldn't it go over here? Oh, technically a heroic relic is distinct from other types of relic. That's fine, I guess. Right, so we need to get you out of here. Because you're a portrait. You're religious. And you need to move over here and join. There we go. Now you're better themed. So we've got all religious art in here, but 2 from Titian. So we need to replace the Titian with something else at some point.
Yeah, because everybody knows Titian is like a shit painter.
Well, no one likes like nothing but Titian. You need to have like a religious painting from. You need to have paintings of the same genre, but different artists to maximize it, to make it the best museum it can be, is what you ultimately need. So, okay. What else are you guys doing? Honestly, there's kind of no reason not to just like flipping, remove broken improvements that don't do much, and then just build more missions. Would you just like more missions, sir? We could just have some more missions. By the way, I'm just going to buy an an anti-tank crew, because I feel like it. Screw you. Oh, happy days. Do you have a... No, you don't have a flipping commercial... Actually, if you do have a commercial district... You do have a commercial district. I'm happy to be friends with the Ottomans. Everyone's kind of coming around to me a little bit, which is nice. And yeah, we just need you to flip. And I just need Frankfurt to break. I don't think I can get Frankfurt this age, but I can. If I can break it, we can at least try and figure out how to get it into our empire. If we could take Frankfurt, oh, that's a big ass city. That's beautiful. That's big. That's that's as big as Cordoba. That's a big win for me. If we could get Frankfurt into our empire, and we can break it this turn by just doing nothing but bread and circuses. Yes, clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Shakes, who wanted to know if you have a recommendation for which Total War game to start with. I've enjoyed all of your playthroughs, and I'd start with Rome without your input.
Honestly, I think that's a very sensible place to start. I think Rome is solid. Rome is very, very solid indeed. I've lost the ability to have my cities be better. Honestly, I don't even think you necessarily need for remaster. Like, I think the original, if it works on your computer, works pretty nicely. Still, arguably, it's easy to get your head around. I think they might have slightly over-designed the UI for remastered. There's like, they try and cram too much information on like the unit flag, and I think the simple flag, they just had flashing in the event of breaking, is that... Oh, you know what? Okay, Claire, I'd like to just have a brief digression.
Yes.
It's time for Total War Conspiracy Theory with John!
Woo!
Okay, so, some of you may be aware that I can't prove it, but I personally take credit for the fact that they actually had proper population systems in Rome Remastered, and that an option in Rome Remastered is to set the game in such a way as when you train units, it drains that many people from your economy. When I played the first preview version of Rome Remastered, that was before it came out, that was not a thing. And I stressed to them in the strongest terms, argued at length in a Discord they invited me to, look, this is important. Not just because it was in the original game, but because it literally reflects the economic reality that when you take people and put them in an army and take them away from their lands, they're no longer in their local economy. You are draining the local economy.
Food's not happening.
And food and taxing and shit isn't happening. It hurts the economy when you take people away from their homes in order to put them in armies, and especially in the ancient world, where most territories are at risk of underpopulation crisis, not overpopulation crisis. For most of human history, underpopulation was the risk. And if just something goes wrong and a few people die more than you expect, you're in trouble. And they've just announced in Medieval 3 Total War that a core system is going to be there's going to be like a count of peasants and commoners and nobles or something, and when you raise armies and put people into armies, it directly reduces the tax take and everything of the local economy. And basically, I'm going to say, you're welcome. That made it into Rome Remastered because I was arguing with the people at Creative Assembly it was important that was in, and now it's in Medieval 3, and I choose to believe, indirectly, that's because of me. Okay? That in Medieval 3, when you raise people up and you take people off their land and you make them stop farming and you put them into armies, therefore that's bad for the local economy, and if your armies are destroyed and you can't just, send the people back to their homes once you're done with the war, that, restores the economy to some extent, and thus if an army is destroyed, that's devastating, potentially. I choose to believe I am screw it, directly responsible for Medieval 3 being better than it would have been otherwise. You're welcome. I cannot prove any of this. I choose to believe it. Choose to believe it.
John is truly an influencer, says Molly.
Yeah. We don't have many cities over 15. Like, we've got the capital is over 15 people, but we don't really have anything else. Science from buildings and campuses, plus 50% of it's 50 or have. I mean, we could take rationalism for that. I don't know. I'll take the commercial hub. I'll take the commercial hub district. The harbour doesn't really exist. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ace UFO says, "Come on, John, sing it."
What?
Sing it. You're welcome.
What can I say? Oh, can't do that one. No, that's beyond me. That's out of my range, clearly. Lol. What can I say except you're welcome? That'll do. I clearly don't. I do not have the range to get that song. That goes up quite high.
Die Kill Die says, "Let's talk all about the things that John got right."
That's right. I can never prove this, that indirectly, the fact I argued for that being in Rome Remaster means it's ended up in Medieval 3. I choose to believe so. I choose to believe it. Can we get just a free research lab out? Well, I say free research. Can we buy a research lab? Yes, it turns out we can. No more wonders. Though, hang on. As soon as we're done with this era... yeah, Toledo can build Big Ben, but it's not the thing we want to do instantly. Get the broadcast center out. We are starting to accelerate here. Coal and oil are going up, so we can go over to oil power plants at some point. Get the factory out, and you just keep digging up shit. There we go. Keep digging up some shit there. That's a Philip II. Oh, the Crown of Hamiko. Nice. Alright, so that is unfortunately not themed, because this is heroic, ancient, and medieval. So we need to come up with another archaeological museum so we can theme them a bit better. Oh dear.
Anyway, shout out to Pesticide, who gave us $5 and says, "I'm finally done with work meetings for the day." Also, Claire and John, have you ever tried introducing a new adult cat into a home of 2 resident cats?
No, we've never done that.
We have not.
We've pissed off Jadwiga. Okay, why? Oh, because we've got too much tourism. Okay, well, I'm sorry, our empire's better than yours. It's not my fault you can't even hold on to your bloody empires. Everyone's in a dark... We've had a crazy dark age here. Everyone's in a dark age but us, and as a result, we've just sort of eaten large amounts of territory.
But yes, Pesticide, I would recommend... I mean, when we wanted to introduce the girls to Ted, it was just a question of... A, we knew his temperament, and we thought that he would be okay with them. B, we picked cats who we knew would be okay with dogs. So, you know, on both sides, you have to do a little bit of preliminary, like, research and stuff. And then we were very, very much, like, we hoped it wouldn't be the case, but we had to prepare ourselves very much for the fact that it would be possible for, you know, for them to not get along, and if they didn't... We
had to do potentially the right thing for the existing established pet, and accept they might have to be found a new home elsewhere.
And babies as well, yeah. We just... Obviously, we hoped they would get along. I think we never dared hope that they would get along the way that Ted and Xena get along.
Yeah.
They are currently sleeping with their paws touching each other right now behind John's armchair. Chair.
I think we missed Big Ben, sadly, because we were too focused on that. I think we've lost the chance to get Big Ben. I think someone else must have got Big Ben. Well, it was worth it to make sure we got Alexandria and Aria. That's the better thing to have anyway. Can we just get an amphitheater, or can we buy... No, we just have to get the amphitheater out like that. We're a bit low on money. That's an archer. That's adorable. Still, there's a really good supply of coal here. Alexandria and Aria is just a massive coal source. So we've basically just got a huge amount of coal for free, which is kind of awesome. So yeah, just get missions down. Fuck it, why not? So yeah, we just need to block Alexander from getting into this. We're going to get you in 8 turns. It might take a bit longer than that as we go into the new era. Oh, you finally made it. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a bit late for you to be in Johannesburg, actually. We already converted them by just sending conventional people in that direction. Is Bologna sort of near? Bologna's sort of nearby. How about you go to Bologna? You've got 19 turns left. You just go to Bologna. All right, that's fine. Actually, there is Nan Modals right there. Hang on. That could have... Oh, there's Auckland as well. Ooh, shallow water is +1 production. I don't have water, which is a shame. I remember loving Auckland. Yeah, because anything that provides production is a good city-state. But unfortunately, that one doesn't really do much. Nan Modal's right at the top somewhere, isn't it? There it is. I guess you could pass that on the way past and get a culture in the amphitheaters. Yeah, you know what? You go there. You go and do that. You go and take care of that, Hamiko. You go to... Yeah, you just go over here. You'll be able to do that faster. But that way it won't kind of, you know, be not relevant by the time you get there again. You want a research alliance? I want you to pay for it. I want some influence. Make it a bit more fair. Yeah, 17 gold for 18 influence. Done. Yeah, fine. There we go. Only because I like your hips. Right. Over to you. Alexandria there. You're going to probably hold on to that. But yeah, once Alexandria and Aria starts growing and we get that, and as soon as this guy gets established, Alexandria and Aria might start cooking explode. We need to get some food down. We need to get food down in this area and get this going. As soon as you start growing, like, in fact, why aren't you growing faster? Probably just because you haven't got the thing yet. Oh, you're attacking my flipping AA crew with your archers. Oh, guys. Good luck with that. And, oh dear, the rocket launchers beat the archers. Oh, happy days. Happy, happy, happy days. That's just a Basil's Cathedral, which we don't want or need. So, actually, in all fairness, Cadoba, fuck it. Continue bread and circusing. For now on, nothing but bread and circuses. That's just what we do for the time being. Now you could have a cathedral, which would be faith and great work of religious art slot. I don't think we even need that. Just build it in one turn. It's fine. Ulm. You could have... Oh, yeah, Ulm, which is cooking useless. Have a campus just so that we have a campus, I guess. I don't know. I mean... I guess we'll just put a campus on this marsh so that it's a place we can put a library. Frankfurt's gone in 3 turns. You're going to flip in 7. So that's going to be next era, but I don't think anyone else can possibly get it. Between, yeah, Zaragoza alone, and if need be, Toledo can just... Especially because we'll still be in Golden Age. Toledo can keep bread and circusing if need be. I'm desperately hoping Alexander falls into another Dark Age. I don't think he could... I think his best bet is normal. I can't see how he could possibly be going into Heroic. He hasn't done anything. He's lost cities. Like, I don't really think he's got much done. I cannot see a scenario where he is actually gonna get enough points. Oh, Major Flood was mitigated. Major Flood was mitigated by our dams. You can just renew the mission. Satellites we have made progress in, thanks to the fact we know what spies are. Excellent. Madrid, you're up to 21. You're going to be 22. You can have power from hydroelectric dam, but it doesn't really need... We don't need much more power. What else could you do? You can't build any wonders. Housing is... Housing will be required at some points. I mean, we've got this pointless... 5 here. I mean, that's fine. We'll replace that farm with just a neighborhood by the river. It's fine. Let's get some housing out. We will need it sooner or later. You're at a +3. That would just be replacing that. That just is not necessary. It's totally unnecessary. Housing is at 18. You could all convert to oil power. I mean, that would be... I mean, if we all converted to... How much oil do we have coming in? We've got 6 oil coming in. We've got a lot of oil coming in. Could you convert to oil? You convert to oil. can our mains... Yeah, you guys, let's have the core of the empire. Then what you need is growth, to be honest. You need food. You're just really... You're just stuck in an 11 population, which is not great. I mean, you can have a neighborhood, sure. We'll put a nice neighborhood by the volcano. Nice volcano neighborhood. Don't even worry about it, it's fine. And then, yeah, oil power plant is... I think it's worth... Hang on. Which is worth more? So, okay, the coal power plant is 8 production. Because it gets bonus production from the adjacency of its district. Whereas the oil is... Yeah, the oil is just flat. But also... No, that... Yeah, you pass on your benefit. So, hang on. The better... The high adjacency sites should go oil. The high adjacency site should stay coal. The low adjacency site should go oil. So,
John,
yes?
A few people in chat are saying that the stream is, like, twitching and you're practicing DJing, everything fine.
I've got 0 drop frames here, so I do not know what's going on OBS. It could be an internet or it could be a YouTube issue. I'm afraid I do not know how... Yeah,
YouTube's been a little bit touch and go this week. Yeah,
sorry. I do not know how we fix that, because according to... My output says we're looking good. I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything on our end.
John said, "Burf on a loop until I refresh."
That sounds awesome. How could you possibly not consider that a good thing?
Yeah.
I consider that an amazing thing.
Yeah, refreshing can fix it if it's like if it's an internet or YouTube problem anyway.
I think hang on, where are you, my friend? You've got a good adjacency, so you shouldn't be converted to flipping oil. You should be left as you are. You should not do that. Bin that. Bin. Okay, in which case just build that. You go to no. Yes, there we go. You build that. You should stay, yeah, you should stay. Everyone just stay on coal until I actively choose to turn you over to oil. Yes, we're sort of destroying the world. So, yeah, archaeological museum. We know we needed one of those. That's over in, that's Zaragoza. Zaragoza, your industrial zone is over here. That's fine. Check you. Industrial zone. Yeah, there's a lot of adjacency going on over there. There's a lot of adjacency. So that'll be worth a lot less. So, honestly, I think most of my guys want to stay here. So we'll just go over to archaeological. Yeah, more archaeological so we can just keep digging up more bits and pieces. We're going into, yeah, your rebellion in 6. That's... Oh, you want oil. And also a joint war against Alexander? Dude, we're finally chill with Alexander. Well, kind of, anyway. He doesn't dare attack us, bare minimum. Like, which is honestly good enough for me. You have no great works. Oh, you poor bastard. That's sad. Oh, no great works. Oh. Please look at him with his little no works. Right. I think I'm going to get lots before the end of this age. I am probably not getting you before the end of this age. And then... Oh, you've actually turned into a city-state. Check settlers here. Yeah, we could get you down. We could get a settler down here. Now you're chill, because you're actually a city-state, not anything else. So, okay. We could actually finally have my city on the water that I've been wanting this entire time. Check the state of... Oh, hang on. That is... Oh, they train units. They can be purchased with faith. Not important. It's the modern age! And I am in a golden age again, and I've learnt the secrets of nukes. Do I want to dare get rid of Raj? Because I do want to have Science Foundation, which is a lot of flipping great engineer points and science points. A lot of them. I'd be giving up. Oh, that's fine. Invention is 4 great engineer points just per turn, and then another +2. This is engineer points for every power plant. I think that'll work out better anyway. I'll put invention back on later if I can. But I kind of want Raj and colonial taxes. I think those are both just really good for me. I think those are both really good for me. Right, my dedication. And Alexander's in normal. Is anyone in golden? Okay, Ludwig's in heroic. Ludwig is in heroic. Now, that's going to make the fight for Frankfurt difficult because he can probably stabilize it before he gets it back. That's such sad. I think we're just missing out on Frankfurt. Tokugawa's in golden age as well. Everyone else is normal, with the exception of Norway and Indonesia, who are dark. But yeah, if Alexander's just in normal, probably will stabilize a bit there. So yeah, that's fine. And then beyond that, international trade routes isn't really relevant to me. Hixun Dracones isn't necessarily that relevant to me. Two arms, don't care. Yeah, we'll go Heartbeat of Steam again, just for production. So, oh, well, it's saying it's going to break in 1 turn. I don't know if it will. If the moment it recalculates, it's like, no, you're in a golden age right now. Obviously, it's not going to break. We'll have to say. Like, we'll have to... Okay, you know what? Change everything. Multi-queue. Let's bread and circuses right to the top here. Bread and circuses right to the top. That needs to go to the top, please. So, bread and circuses. Get the... Wait. Multi-queue. Yes. Bread and circuses. You come down here. Come to the top. There we go. You go in the bin. There we go. I'm not used to using the queue thing. Just everyone who can bread and circus for 1 turn. Because it's possible. We might still be able to get this. What is the civic tree even looking like at this point? If we want to get to conservation, which I don't really care about, but we need that to kind of make progress anywhere. I don't care about democracy. We can skip that. So we'll go from mass media into conservation. I'm not going over to democracy. Communism is fine. And then we can just, have more research labs. And at this point, honestly, the research labs are getting me a lot of great people points, so we should just get them out as soon as possible. Bilbao is... Yeah, the coal is just worth more to me. With the only exception being, its production is extended to all city centres, so... Yeah, the coal isn't. It's production, that's just 8 there. So that's 3, but yeah, extended to everything else. So I think I'm willing to give you the oil, because then you'll pass on the benefit to Madrid, who will need it for big building down the line. So you're on bread and circuses, you're archaeological, you're on oil power plant right now, and you'll pass your benefit to Madrid because of Magnus, so he can double dip on other cities' power plants. We're still going to get you. Everything. I don't know what's about to happen to Frankfurt. I think, sadly, we will one turn shy, because I suspect it's about to stabilise. And also, just get round over there. Get round over there and do that, please. I don't care about any of that nonsense. You can promote, apparently. Fine. Excellent. Good job. Come on, please break anyway. Please break before you No! We were 1 turn short of breaking Frankfurt. 1 turn short. Yeah, I'll have a cultural alliance with the Ottomans. It's fine. That's perfectly acceptable. They just secured it by going into heroic age. They just secured it. But Matone is still potentially gonna fall. That is... Oh, okay. We might still be able to take more out of Alexander. Whether I want Matone. Actually, Matone, have you got a flipping wonder? Could we get a wonder? Oh, and I think a spy from the Macedonians was just flipping killed. Spy from the Macedonians is dead. Screw you, basically. The Macedonian, Alexander the Great, sent his flipping guys over to me. Plan production of buildings of this type. 50% discount on buildings of this type. I mean, yeah. Oil power plants. I don't particularly care, but more people seem to be voting for that than anything else. World Fair. I'm 100% in favour. Yeah, absolutely. And chosen player 2 diplomatic victory points. I feel like Philip II of Spain deserves to have that. And I feel like I've got enough influence to make it happen. Yeah, that's acceptable. And also, yeah, like I can have flipping culture bombs too. I don't think I'll get that, but I kind of don't care. So okay. That should be enough. Like, no one else should be able to get 11 votes, and everyone will just vote for themselves. So we should have that, right? Yeah! We win everything! Except, no, we didn't win everything, because too many people banned nuclear power. Which is dumb, but whatever. So, okay. New districts and culture bombs, I got that. 2 diplomatic victory points, I got that as well. The World Fair is happening, and we're gonna win that. We're gonna flipping win that. We just picked up lots. Excellent. And mass media. Jesus. World's Fair is great people points. Oh, we're gonna slaughter that. There's no way in hell we don't win that. We're gonna absolutely win the hell out of that. Oh, this is gonna be a good day for us. Right. Commercial. We've got like a plus. Not particularly interesting. That's just a +1 there. It's fine, I guess. It's, yeah, that's not particularly interesting. If I wanted to build an aqueduct or a dam or something, I'm gonna build, yeah, if I built an aqueduct there, that would get me a better commercial zone. That would do. So Madrid, you just stay precise to where you are and just counter spy in the city centre, which also protects the financial district, which is probably what they're going for more than anything else. You get over there and just to build some stuff. That's absolutely fine. Synthetic materials in the biosphere, which we probably can't have, but whatever. But screw it. Get combustion going on. Science is now going well. We do have governor points to go. Liang, you could have just a bonus to that. Yeah, you can just have bonus to production of thingy McGibbles, which is we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing. That's fine. Toledo seems to be growing at a decent rate, so that's all fine as well. You're at 19 housing, so honestly, under the circumstances, yeah, let's not. Now that that's ended, we can't keep bread and circuses up forever. I feel like we've taken a big bite out of Alexander. We've taken this entire bit of his empire away, and really closed his route of expansion in this direction. We can now get back to, you know, building other shit. I don't think we need St. Basil's Cathedral. It might be fun to have, because why not? Let's just get some flipping amenities in. Getting amenities in is never going to be a bad idea. Housing is under control there. Yeah, neighborhood, just get broadcast center down. Yeah, we're now moving away. We're now moving away from that. Housing and everything is fine too. We just need to grow fast over here. Have you got everything you need? You could have a sewer. There you go. Have a sewer. Congratulations. Welcome to the Empire. You could also have St. Basil's Cathedral, because obviously it's no cooking tundra. I would have thought that needed to be on tundra, but no, St. Basil's Cathedral is very easy to build for some reason. There's kind of nothing to build till we get to population of 7. So I guess we just focus on this nonsense. Can we just get over to here, please? You get to there and okay, get to here and okay, just find somewhere to stand when no one else is standing, please. Jesus. You just stay where you are and fortify down. That's perfectly acceptable. Okay, we've got a lot finishing next turn, including the tragic Madrid bread and circuses. We came so close to having Frankfurt. So close. But oh, Dortmund is running into trouble. Well, you know what? Heroic. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am willing to talk about aluminium. We can talk about aluminium. But let's be serious here. What we want is, yeah, some flipping medieval. That's a portrait. I think we have a portrait. I'm willing to trade you a portrait in that regard. That's a landscape. You know what? I'm willing one portrait. I'm willing to give you some aluminium for a portrait. I think that's reasonable. Toss in some dice just for fun. Okay, and maybe you'll give me 100. Just 5. Dumb. Yeah, I want more portraits. And okay, you look grumpy, but I think you're actually being nice there. We're now making very fast progress. The Empire's going to start building shit very quickly. Alexander, would you please just not? And The dolphin for the art of war. You've got nothing but writing. In which case, I mean, that's a lot of money. I will give you that's a that's a healthy meatballer right there. Toss in some olives. I will toss in a tiny bit more. I'll toss in some more aluminium. Maybe like 100 gold up front. Yeah, we'll trade books. You're giving me a giant pile of that. It's a lot of money. That's a big pile of money right there. I'll take that. That's fine. If you want to trade books because you feel like trading books, all right. I won't actively. Oh, Alexander the Great. Oh, Alexander the Great. What is this? Oh, we actually got Petra. Holy shit!
Barren rock into majestic wonder.
That actually could make. And thank you, Tokugawa. That's fine. Nuremberg might actually become a decent city. That's insane. Finish up the industrial zone. That's acceptable. Build Renaissance walls, because why not? Around this modern city. I see no reason why we wouldn't do that. Finish military science just to see what that actually unveils. The hell? What the hell? That's all working nicely. That should actually work quite nicely right there. Cartagena could just have housing is out of control in Cartagena. Fuck it, just so it gets out of my bloody the list of things. Build some Basil's Cathedral. I just deleted the food that Cartagena needed to live. Okay, if you forget that we did that, that's all absolutely fine. Build zoos. Everyone can have zoos. Zoos are great. What's wrong with zoos, quite frankly? So, okay. We're going to have that. You can't hold that. That was a dumb placement by you. That was really dumb. Hi, Ted. Ted, what's up, honey bear?
Nothing but I just got up to go to the bathroom and then I went to look for him.
Was he by himself in the living room looking at the back garden as it gets dark?
Yes, I mean, he had the cats with him, but still.
Yeah, the cats make good chaperones, but they can be trusted to look out in the garden at night, Ted, without panicking. You can't.
Sometimes there's hedgehogs in there.
Yeah. Oh, resource management. Yeah, that's acceptable. I'd rather go for that. Anything that's supporty, I think is for the better. We don't train troops anymore. We just faith them into existence, so we don't need to worry about production cost, to be honest. Steel and the Eiffel Tower. It's pretty good. And then we'll just go for, hang on, what's the shape of anything right now? We have to get to space race. We have to go through suffrage. All right, we'll go through suffrage to get to the space race just to see what the cock's going on precisely. At some point, we need more flipping green civic slots.
I mean, I hate democracy, but I guess we'll have to do suffrage.
We will have to, unfortunately, yes. Aerodrome. I mean, military academy will get me production. It's done in 2. I can have another. Can I have a preserve? Surely there's nothing worth preserving around here. Check the appeal. No, the appeal around Madrid is terrible. It's ugly or normal. So there's no point in preserving. And there's no point in really holy sighting. I mean, I guess we could aerodrome just because that's production. Fine, we'll just set up a military academy because, sure. And we will just immediately buy, a flipping library and university just to boost the science and then use the associated to everything. We can just have... You're okay on a housing, right? Actually, Nuremberg, you probably need more housing. Oh, a naturalist! Create a national park. I mean, there's probably national parks we could have around here. Actually, the rules of national parks are related to appeal, aren't they? If we could build the Eiffel Tower, we might be able to get a national park out. You just focus on the research labs, okay? And you get tea in the Empire. And you repeat your route back to Madrid, because that's worth a dumb amount of flipping... just domestic yields right now. And surely just check in on this. Oh yeah, we're gonna easily win the World's Fair. Okay, let's check in on victories here. So, okay. Science, we are technically second because India is first because they had a big head start. But we have now got like 50% more science than them. We are catching them up on science fast. culture. We're not doing so well. Domination doesn't matter. Religion, obviously, we don't care about religion because we don't have one. Diplomatic, we're leading with 7 points. Gandhi's second in 5. Culture is, yeah, it doesn't really shape up until a bit later in the game. You don't really start seeing culture until later in the game. Science is fine. Diplomatic is looking good. We will be leading on science as soon as we just take a few more attacks. So I think, yes, time goes by, we'll be okay in that regard. Also, can you use your charges from somewhere? I'm trying to just get cooking Amico adjacent to this territory, and Rome is just standing there for no well-explained reason. Clap.
Well, the chat is interested in what's in our garden that requires hedgehogs to be put on it.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, in fact, just us and a bunch of other people in the area trying to, you know, attract wildlife and stuff.
Yeah. Little wildlife pond and shit like that.
Yes.
Always happy, good stuff.
And, let's see, my smart television says, I can't stay, but does John know about the game Fog Piercer? It's a post-apocalyptic train-based combat-focused roguelike.
You know, I literally just saw it on Steam. I can't remember if it was in, like, the just released or about to be released.
Oh, they have got, like, a train game week or something.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the... Yes, that's why I saw it. I saw the train game week and I clicked through on that and I looked through. So I hadn't actually seen the trailer, but I saw it in the list of games. But, like, the thing is, like, I was thinking, yeah, is that a real game or is that one of those games with a bit of a clickbait title or whatever? So, who knows? Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see about that one. Oh, I could steal some land off Cardiff because I'm now culture bombing with my districts. That's of interest. Because, yeah, if I holy site here, then I might be able to take this land off Cardiff. I think I can push land back right to the city centre if it's culture bomb territory. I think that's allowed. So if it is... Yeah, screw it. Let's just do a holy site here to see if I can actually push Cardiff's land back to nothing functionally. Lol. Clap.
Ooh, the book 778 says during the last week there has been at least one hedgehog with a baby.
Ooh.
I'm assuming you mean like in your garden or something.
Presumably it is breeding time for hedgehogs then.
Pesticide wants to know, wait, are hedgehogs relatively common in London and or England?
They're relatively common just about everywhere, really. If they
yeah, my dad feeds them in the back garden in the south of France.
They're surprisingly hardy, as well as the thing. They don't just kind of like, you know, they're not sensitive creatures that can't survive in urban environments. They're quite flexible, they're faster than I think you are, they'll eat just about anything.
They can also kind of climb.
And they can climb. They've got good defenses built in, obviously. They're like, you know, they're actually, you know, I think Animals of Farthing Wood was unfair, characterising them as these nervous, shivering cowards who were functionally useless and got killed almost immediately. Hedgehogs are quite resilient survivors. They're like urban foxes. Urban hedgehogs can exist in the same way urban foxes can exist. They just find a way to fit into the ecosystem.
There's a lot of trash around for them to eat.
Yes. Though I think also just, yeah, lots of they're more onto like slugs and whatnot, so you're very fond of them.
Yeah, obviously I love them because...
Oh, city growth rate 50% higher in the event of growth. So we'll have you. Immediately we'll have that. And I've got 4 more cooking envoys yet. Lol.
Hedgehogs are common everywhere around Europe and Asia. Vicious predators, says Al. Kudos.
They can be.
Yes, indeed. And people who are saying that they've never seen them, a couple of them are saying East Coast, or what, US.
Yeah.
Anyway, Sankey Gaming says, if you're interested to have a look before playing yourself, I will be playing Fog Piercer on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So there you go. If you get a robot mower, says Ace UFOs, make sure it is hedgehog safe.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I did not know that was a thing.
Luckily, we don't have a robot mower.
Yes, because I looked and they're very expensive.
Yeah. So, okay,
I mean, also, I want to be able to collect the grass clippings.
I love Bologna, but that when we can't take on at flipping. Actually, you know what? We actually could just have Bologna right now, and that would be more great people points. But those are the great people points I'm not so excited by. I'd rather just have an extra suzerainty. I could just have Brussels right now in order to have 15% towards all wonders. And that's just 6-0 score right there for free immediately, which is pretty sexy. So yeah, keep on with that. Could you just... Is there any way we could just use that? Okay, can you do it from here? Yeah, just do your stuff to Nan Modal. It's fine. You can do it from the water, apparently. That's acceptable. Jesus.
And from RSPCA, hedgehogs typically have babies in June and July.
Alright, Ted. There might be babies.
And they are called hoglets.
I'm sure I've heard that before. It is adorable. Oh, it's adorable. Ted, you've got to be extra nice to the hedgehogs soon. I think we're about to get another city over here. Compliments of flipping Alexander the Great. Yeah, there it is! That's my city, and it just comes with a free everything. Stop. Can we just stop having natural droughts over there? So there is another fully... Yeah, there's fully upgraded thing. I have a monopoly over diamonds. I didn't realise that, but I do have a monopoly over diamonds, apparently. You get over here and start just laying down everything. I will be keeping... Yeah, I'll be keeping that, thank you. That belongs to me. There's another 3 era score. Most of the way to our next cocky golden age, probably. You just get some more points down over there, which is great. You, buddy, you've already got a thing there. Is there anything you want to steal? Honestly, there's nothing worth stealing. Just to get a basic commercial hub down so we can get some more trade routes going on, because then we can get trade route from you all the way back to Madrid, which will be fine. You're going to collapse in 2 turns, which is cooking hilarious. And then, yeah, we'll go through... check the state of everything here. Go through replaceable parts to get to advanced flight, and then we'll see what's going on with all of these over here. We'll be able to see them once that's done, including flood barriers, which might be important. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what's going on with the world climate, so... Okay, so there's an element to which most of the CO2 in the world is my fault. Like a little bit. India is also to blame. It's also India's fault.
it is mostly you.
India as well. Let's make sure we're not blaming India. Must be adjacent to city centre. The city centres get crowded in this. Can any of you build that? You can have that. Toledo can have that. Yes, get an Eiffel Tower. Get Eiffel Tower going in Toledo. That's pretty good. Check for that. Yeah, no one else can have anything around there. That's fine. You are still on 5. You need nothing. We're kind of running a bit low on, yeah, things here. You've got loads of housing. Theoretically, you could have more. That's quite a good production tile. Yeah, screw it. Let's have... I don't want to waste that. That's good production. It's good production, damn it. You know what? Just, yeah, it's time for you to go over to coal power and then share your production with other cities, especially Madrid, which has got vertical integration. Excuse me. So yeah, we cannot preserve. You've got all the housing you're going to need for the time being. We do not need a holy site. There is a good holy site here, but we don't need it. It's not necessary. So in which case, yeah. You just get some science points coming in and great people points. Let's have a little peek at the great people, just in case there's one I really want to snipe. Trade routes gain +2 for strategic resources at destination city. All my trade routes kind of coming to Madrid, so... I mean, I've got horses. And I've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Iron isn't technically in range. It's 1. That's not worth, getting when it's already going to be coming through. Counts production towards 1 construction capped at half your current treasury, then reduces your gold by twice the amount of production. Not really building anything that really needs that help, to be honest. I think we're fine. So, okay. We're under control for the time being. There is a chancery that can just have, yeah, more influence points. Let's get more influence points in. If we want to win diplomatic victory, we're going to be needing them there. But you are fine for the time being. Just keep working on science. Clap!
Wait, you want to win a diplomatic victory?
Or not necessarily, but if it's the only available option, then yes.
Dear, oh dear.
It's not plan A.
No.
But, oh, you want coal, and you're willing to pay a decent amount of gold for it. I'd like a relic as well. And I don't want open borders, I don't care about that. I'm willing to give you some diamonds. Okay, not wanting to trade. Oh, not wanting to trade it. Alright. Take away the diamonds. Yeah, I'm wanting to trade you. I'm wanting to trade that. I'm wanting to trade you strategic fuel resources for money. That's acceptable to me. I don't see how that really threatens me. Julius Caesar is on 48 science per turn. That's very sad. Nuremberg's losing loyalty. Okay, we might need to, yeah, Golden Age versus Heroic Age. We may need to send someone over there to stabilize that. It's not going to be anytime soon. Let's keep half an eye on that. But if, yeah, Dortmund switches back to Germany, that could potentially cause a little bit of trouble. Is there anyone else that could be moved over in that direction? Because everyone else is split between the various... Yeah, there's not really anyone to send over to Nuremberg, so I kind of want all my guys to be on the other continent. Which, unfortunately, yeah, means this guy isn't really doing much right now. Technically, yeah, they're better just being in the big cities, which are actually doing something. You're going to flip in a second. We've got democracy, but we don't really want it, to be honest. That's fine.
Well, that's going to be a new quote or something.
Democracy is very good sometimes. I generally prefer communism. Mostly communism, I think, works a bit better. Let's just get a flipping aerodrome out over here nearby to, yeah, all of our other bits and pieces. Like, in the kind of the more... kind of production-y bit of the city with our dams and our our power plants and shit. That's on one side. The other side, we've got, like, you know, the theaters and the banks and the government and shit, and our fairground. Like, you know, we're doing this all properly, like, split up and whatnot. And the mini golf course right there. Like, we split the city in two. Madrid kind of separates out the bad stuff and the good stuff. Now, we do have food markets coming in. Now, that's a very... Actually, you know what? You know who needs a food market right now? It's Cartagena. You guys desperately need a food market. Congratulations, you're now growing again. You can just have that bought with money. I think you needed that. Everyone who has nothing, you know, better they could do right now, get a flipping thing going on. That is fine. Does anything else produce loyalty? If we need loyalty. We could actually have... Wait, what are you even linking to? Oh, you're linking to the mountain. Oh, that would be very important. Yes, let's get an aqueduct to the mountain for Nuremberg. Nuremberg needs that, blimey. So, okay, that has... Oh, is that taking that territory? I think that's taking that one tile. I think even, yeah, an aqueduct gets to count as a culture bomb. But yeah, if you're going to do that, then logically what we want to do is you could go for a 3 here. That would take this tile, which will be fine. But if you go here, we'll take all 3 of these. So let's get the commercial hub down first and get rid of that. There is a new government. I don't care. I might be willing to go over to, yeah, synthetic technocracy when we can get that in play. Digital democracy would be workable too. Either they give me lots of green, just not corporate libertarianism. That is not acceptable to me. But yeah, you just get over here. Lay down some stuff. That's some good production right there. And you repeat your route back to Madrid, please. Thank you. How are we doing on trade routes? That's fine. We are losing coal. And you have run out of chargers. All right. Well, you go over here and see if there's like any more islands just in the ocean or some shit. That's fine. And you get some more aluminium in play. That is going to be worth money to us. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Chip, who gave us $10 and wants to know, have you and John seen the Odyssey yet? I'd love to get his opinion when or if you do.
No, as you said at the start, we've not seen it yet because I feel like it would be unfair to force me yelling "what the fuck" at the screen and anyone in the cinema. So we're gonna wait till it shows on like we can like hire it through the TV or whatever, and we'll watch it then. And
also,
I'll be very angry about it.
We only really go to the cinema for like a big movie release where there's going to be spoilers if we don't see it straight away, like a Marvel thing.
We might go to see Spider-Man potentially. Yeah, Spider-Man's very soon.
Because we do need to get like a dog sitter in or something, and that is pricey.
Okay. +2 gold for every strategic resource at Destination City, so that's fine. You just come over here and do your thing. which presumably we must be up to. Yeah, we're already up to plus 30%. We are maxed out the bonus culture from great people. And I get a second great person this turn. This time production towards wonder, capped at half of current treasury, then reduces your gold by twice the amount of the purchase production. So this guy is weird because it, like, costs you money. Like, I guess I could use that to rush the Eiffel Tower. So, sure? I think that didn't do much, because I don't think I had that much money. I think we just tried to cheap out on the Eiffel Tower there, and we only saved 3 turns of Eiffel Tower. That was deeply underwhelming. Deeply underwhelming there. Basically, all the wonders that are left to buy at this point are the water-based wonders. If we could get Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, great. Whether we're going to be able to, but yeah, let's just get the buildings out here. You, buddy, get over to here, and you can get a good building out there. And yeah, just everyone starts growing. We're going to have this, our 3rd gift city from Alexandria. Finally, we're going to be on the water. It's going to happen at long cocking last. It's going to be amazing. And actually, you know what? If you're not doing anything more important right now, could you just train a settler, please? We're actually going to have a settler over there. It's going to be very exciting. And then you just get over to here and then just wait at that point. Oh, hang on. Was that the ability to set up a skiing resort on this mountain? Have we got ski resorts at this point? I don't know if we do. We might do, you know. I don't know if I just saw, or possibly that was a resort to just overwrite. But once we get the Eiffel Tower, we might be able to just start slapping down hotels everywhere, which would be kind of cool. Claire!
Yes, indeed. We are, again, like, caught up on the super chats, but in chat we are discussing apple-based desserts.
Nice.
Because we were talking about how your love for communism was going to get you banned from the US. And now we need your opinion on apple pie.
I mean, just any old apple pie isn't that exciting. But, like, if it's an apple pie that's got, like, a bit of cinnamon, it's got a little bit of, tiny bit of heat to it in that regard, that kind of makes it better. Honestly, I prefer an apple crumble over an apple pie most of the time.
Chad, didn't I call it? I did call it.
1,000 science and culture for free out of Margaret Mead. I don't know who Margaret Mead is, actually. Claire, get us some history on Margaret Mead.
The chat is amused by me calling exactly what you prefer for desserts.
Oh, you need to go somewhere else to do that.
American cultural anthropologist and author.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Right. So you get over to here. And, yeah, food market. For anyone who doesn't have a food market, get working on food markets. Gilded vaults. Great. You just stay where you are for the time being. You...
Ooh, interesting.
Yes.
She did groundbreaking work on gender roles and adolescence across different cultures.
Yeah. Right, food markets coming in, settlers coming in, commercial hubs coming in. 8 turns, that's going to belong to me. And I'm going to send someone else just over here, just so I've got this over here. I just want to have some territory on the water. Is it so much to ask for that I want some territory on the water? Just want that. As the pin says, the sea is over here. It's the big blue wet thing. So we're just going to go get that. Okay. And has someone taken Taruga, by the way? No, Taruga's still officially mine. Got a lot of suzerainties right now. Just always keep an eye on the new ones coming in. Because then you can get a lot in a hurry. And advanced flight.
Sure.
Lovely. Everyone loves advanced flight. You just repeat the route, please.
I mean, everyone loves advanced flight in 1500 AD.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Dear,
We're flipping getting there. Airports! Good old airports. Now, next time Alexander the Great attacks me, we have got, like, 3 times the science that he does, so we could just start basically sending, you know, aircraft against his infantry. It's going to be great. Nothing more we can do with you for the time being, though. So, yeah, with housing now well out of control, simply begin generating points for a thing of our choosing. You just expanded over in this direction. So if you're over there, we could just start more flipping missions, because why not? And you did find a new island. It's not much of an island, to be honest. It's a touch.
Is it actually new, or is there just people living there and you're being like,
No, there's
"Oh,
no
look
one
at what I
there. There's no.
discovered."
This isn't like Civ 7, where you go across the world to distant lands to displace everyone, so you can set up your treasure fleets. That don't happen here. We're good. We're good in this game.
Yes, and also, you recall the apple pie I make for Thanksgiving, right?
Yes, sure.
How's that for you on your? Because that's a classic American apple pie.
It's like it's not the favorite thing you've made. Like, you know, I think there's like like I'd ask for those courgettes you made last night ahead of that.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in terms of apple desserts because that's what we were discussing on the.
I mean, it's fine, but again, I'd much rather have your apple and like raspberry crumble, say.
Yes. Well, I did once make a raspberry crumble with the raspberries from our garden, which unfortunately this year the harvest hasn't been so good because I didn't trellis them up properly, so it's not been as good this year. But I did once make a crumble that John's sister said was the best she'd ever had in her life.
Yeah. And as far as we can tell, she wasn't just being polite. She actually seemed to, like, you know, believe her.
Yeah, but also, like, when we see her this autumn for the barbecue that we've got planned,
yeah.
I'm gonna not have that crumble because I don't have enough of those raspberries. So,
all very sad. Alright, the Empire's looking pretty good. It's all looking pretty good right now. Cartagena spent far too long at a very low population. Cartagena's been around for a while. Oh, we've got St. Basil's Cathedral.
Green ground. Another, all prickly angles, yellow and black. A third was ornamented with scales of blue and crimson. A fourth was in quarters like a melon.
And honestly, this gives me
this
gives no benefit to my empire whatsoever. But I guess it's worth era score, and it's nice for the people who live in this neighborhood. Kind of offsets the volcano they live next to. They've got a nice cathedral here. They've got a volcano over there. So, you know, there's good things and bad things about living in this particular neighborhood, I guess. And also, Alexander's captured a city-state. I don't care. Like, I don't think it was one of mine, so I don't really see why I'd want to get involved. Like, me and Alexander seem to be finally sort of living in kind of peace for the time being, so let's just, like, you know, let's just chill out for a bit. We'll just have a little neighborhood up there, just for a little bit more housing. A 4 is not spectacular, but it'll do. And Cartagena can't really do anything for the time being, so just focus on science for now. You must be able to do something. Yes, you could do with a dam, potentially. Damn straight. Right, Claire.
Yes. We are still caught up.
Yes, I know, but you know, you're also supposed to be looking at the chat, you monster. I am
looking at the chat. We're talking about hash browns.
And also you're looking at famous scientists. So fair enough, I suppose. Is there anything Ulm can do here? Ulm just cannot do a thing. Ulm is kind of useless. It's amazing. You've already got fresh water, so you don't urgently need that. You could have the entertainment. You're at +3 amenities, which is fine. I'll give you a sewer, because we're just sitting in faith, or swimming in faith that doesn't really do anything otherwise. Get working on all of that stuff. You can have, yeah, get a mission set up, because that is in a foreign area, so that is worth some good bits and pieces. And the commercial hub is a work in progress. And you generate science, which gets me the space race. 200 tourism from great works of music. Not important. Music censorship. We don't really want any of that. We don't really care for any of that either. But that has opened up.
Oh, hi, baby dog. Just behind us.
That has opened up nuclear weapons.
So is a space race like in 7, like you do it and then you win?
Yes, but not that, but a space race, like a way more advanced space race.
Cool,
so, like, you know, you can like do moon landings, but like it's Civ 7 kind of ends somewhere around the 1950s. Where, you know, the World War II period is supposed to be just about done. Like, the space race gets you to the moon and shit. And then it ends. There's going to be an era that's more like the modern era going forward. Civ 6 goes into the future. So, like, putting a satellite in orbit and putting a man on the moon and on Mars is just the warm-up. what you also need to do is get a person to another, like, galaxy or some shit. Or like another star system or something. That's the real thing. Being the first to colonize another star system or something of that nature. But if we start rushing towards galaxies, towards satellites, will be okay. Then that will give us a very good idea as to what precisely is going on. And by the way, I'll have, a nice mission over here. That'll help speed shit up a little bit. Speaking of which, professional sports for a ski resort. There's the ski resort. Sea resort's good. I enjoy ski resorts. The Cold War gets me... Not the most spectacular bits and pieces. Let's get professional sports out. See if we could probably get to there first and get out a new wonder. I think Hamiko's going to die out at sea at some point. She doesn't really seem to have found much, to be honest. And your delegation is very welcome, Tokugawa Ieyasu. We like you. You are awesome. Right. What do we need to... yes, we've almost got that flipping person ready there. You're going to flip in 6 turns. Yeah, I know. You don't like me, but I don't care. Oh, hang on. Are you going to go and attack those guys? Do they even have walls? Oh, I wonder if if these guys don't even have walls yet, Alexander might be able to actually take... Then again, that's 65 strength. It's slightly defended. That's only pike and shot. And there's some troops. Oh, Special Congress. Somebody... Oh, Panky Cutie wants money to help him recover from a natural disaster. That's just free diplomatic victory score. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm happy to agree with that because we could just agree to that. Yeah, there's era score for that. I'm in 7th place right now. 2 diplomatic victory points for that. That is nice. It's really nice, actually. Just put you in Madrid for counter-spying purposes. And you, my friend, can just go over to here. Head in that direction. We've got another great person. That is F. Scott Fitzgerald. Alright. We can just get you out, buddy, in just a second. Madrid has got nothing to build. Madrid is just sitting there being like, I don't know. You know what? As a result, send aid. Send aid. Get over here. Create great works. That's absolutely fine. We'll just fill up the Apadana with great works of F. Scott Fitzgerald. I see no reason why we wouldn't do aforementioned thing. Could you have anything? You've got no... Oh, you've got a tiny bit of you've got an okay spot to put a commercial hub. It's not spectacular. And you've got like a +1 from the adjacent district there. Ugh, I don't love it. Just get a commercial hub down over here. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, we should probably just get some work done on some of these tiles. Let's just get a... How much money do we have? Get the workshop out. You got anything else you can build there? There's a naturalist. I'm not sure that really helps us much. Get a builder out. There's probably some shit we can build around here. So yeah, you get over there. Housing is ridiculously over the top already. You just get back to the research grants. That's fine. You're at 4, and you can you just have a market right now? Oh, you could have a granary and a sewer for free, which is fine. And then I'll buy you a market, and then I can buy another trader, but that's going to have to be next turn. 495. Yeah, we can afford one of them every turn. That's fine. So, okay. You're okay on water. So, in which case, get the Gilded Vault down, and we need a new policy. Is any of this any good for me? Like, unit maintenance down, fine. We'll put that in. It's hardly that important. I don't think they're getting past 2 units of line infantry in 5 turns. You just go over here. You'll die before you get there, but that's absolutely fine. So yeah, we're definitely easily winning the World's Fair. There's nothing anyone can do to stop me winning the World's Fair. And we're just going to start just using city projects in our cities that have got nothing left to build to power the aid supplies for Pakacuti. So that's going to be easy victory points for us. Diplomatic victory is, yeah, and 100 great person points. So that's going to be 3. That's going to be 3 between those 2 contests, just basically for nothing. So that should be absolutely fine. So, yeah, that just completes immediately. And probably that'll be worth era score as well. We're already up to normal era. And we've definitely got like 29 turns remaining. We've not got much. Actually, we're about to have Eiffel Tower, which could open up some preserve opportunities. So yeah, and I don't, unless someone's going to come in. Also, I think we killed another spy. Was that a... Oh no, someone tried to neutralize the governor in Madrid. The spy keeps being promoted. Okay, that was the Germans. And there's the Eiffel Tower.
She is more famous than I am.
There we go. It wasn't actually... I'm sorry, it wasn't Gustav Eiffel that said that, because he died like 4 centuries ago, having constructed something else, possibly Apadana, I can't remember. And it's all lit up. It's lovely.
There's so much plastic.
Now, that might potentially change things a little bit, because that's plus to appeal to literally the entire empire. So at that point, is there anything that might be sort of interesting? I mean, this area's just too cramped with mountains. Technically, Madrid could have like 1, 2. No, that's not going to fly. And even Nuremberg, yeah, even Nuremberg in the desert, that's not going to work. So that's just not... That's not flying. That ain't flying at all. Like, in theory, if we could get someone down over here, we could definitely do something around it. But then even that, it's a bit difficult to see how to make it work, actually. Because, yeah, if you put the city like there, and then if you put the flipping preserve there, you've only got 3 tiles around it, so... I don't know, ma'am. I'm not sure it works. Possibly if we went up here. Maybe if we expanded over here towards Leventa. Like, if we ever decided to go in that direction. You could have a good... But that's a long way to go for a preserve, for just a gimmick thing. When we're not big on preserves. Like, we're not Egypt, man. This is not our thing. This is clearly just not how we're gonna be running the show. So, oh, don't do that. John. Send aid. Because presumably we are... Yeah, now we're just winning. Now we're just winning there. So if we just do that with the capital for the time being, we're just going to win. 100%, no problem there whatsoever. And housing is so under control everywhere else as well. Let's just make sure it happens. Claire?
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Pesticide, who gave us another $3 and wants to know, John, have you ever played Age of Empires?
I think I might have played like a little bit on a PC like decades ago, but I barely remember it. At some point I might give it a look-see. Like, did it have an HD... Was it 2 that had a re-release recently? I think it might have done. I can't remember. One thing, but speaking of like older games, I know Halo's getting its remaster pretty soon. So I was thinking of looking at like the original on PC as like, I think it's the Master Chief Collection. I might like give the original Halo look because I never played it. I was on the GameCube. Yes.
Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition 2018, 2 Definitive Edition 2019, 3 was 2020.
Okay, the first 3 all had like yeah, definitive HD remasters of some description not so long ago.
4 was 2021 and Age of Mythology Retold was 24.
That was the one I heard about more recently, yes. I think I heard about that one more recently, yes. Okay. Well, that makes a bit of sense right there. We need more flipping... You know what? If I just build you a neighborhood you 100% don't need, I could put a food market in it. And as a result of that, that would let me... That would, like, speed shit up a little bit. So that would be good, I suppose. And yeah, this is... That's just a hill. You're saying do, like, a flipping... Can you be there, by the way? You need to be... You go over there. Head over there, F. Scott Fitzgerald. You can, like, write in Toledo next. Well, we've got plenty of great works. If we were playing as, flipping Eleanor of Aquitaine, we'd be kicking ass and taking names right now. Alexander would just be gone. We'd have eaten Alexander by now. But tragically, we are not. We've eaten, like, you know, a decent-sized city, which is very important. If we can just keep the Golden Ages going, and we can just keep forcing Alexander into flipping... Oh, he's making progress. He's making progress. I don't know whether he can get in in 4 turns. Those guys are taking damage. I think hopefully we can get that city before this becomes an issue.
Yeah, and just a reminder, if anybody wasn't there last time when we started, we're playing as Spain and as Philip specifically because somebody in chat was a genius and suggested we randomize the leader.
And we completely randomized it. We randomized everything, the tech tree and the leader.
And this was the first thing that came up.
Yeah, this was the first map. We didn't re-roll or anything. They just go JC bonuses, stadium, yeah, and then the Estadio del Maracana, but we would need, yeah, amenities and everything, which is really sexy if we could find the right place for it. aquatic center and ski resort, which is also yeah, you can just turn mountains into amenities, which is kind of cool. Just keep counter spying, buddy. Keep counter spying. It's fine. Though I think we need to also at some point potentially like upgrade you. Are you ready for? I don't know whether you're ready for an upgrade or not. Near future governance. Hang on, is that synthetic technocracy? That's the... Hang on. We might be able to skip to an advanced future government here. So, yeah. That's the big... Go to the government tab here. Change governments. Synthetic technocracy is lacking in green, but it comes with a load of wild cards. 30% towards all city projects includes all of the science projects for science victory. Honestly, synthetic technocracy is probably the way to go for me. So if we can get to that, like right now, we can just jump to it. I'm ready to abandon communism. Because that will do us, this will do us more good in terms of the number of cards we can plug in. Communism's been good for us, but it might be time to move on in 8 turns. Get the stadium out, because there's no reason not to. And the population is 20 or higher, so that's a lot of bonus tourism. I don't think we're going to be able to build anything there, but if we could come up with another spot to potentially build that. Hang on. Where are you, my friend? You're there. You're not going to be able to build anything. We're going to need to find a bit of open space if we want to actually have that built. Toledo, have you even got a flipping entertainment complex yet? You do, and you've got a flipping farm next to it. Yes. Okay. That's the shit right there. Yeah, get that zoo in play. Get a stadium built. Okay, Toledo's going to be where we build that wonder. That's going to be the good shit right there. That's going to be the good stuff. Because beyond that, it's... Yeah, we don't really need Biosphere. We might be able to build a Statue of Liberty if we expand over in this direction. We'll have to see whether it's feasible. No one else seems to be interested in building the watery wonders. If we can build the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus, thumbs up. You know, it's not like we really need it, but if we can, I'll take it. And then, yeah, you can just have... You just have mines. Let's just have production in Nuremberg. And Nuremberg is... once again, a holding for the time being. I don't know what they were doing, but as the population rises, it's going to be easier to keep holding it. So that's all absolutely fine for the time being. And Hamiko, you're just continuing to circumnavigate the world. That's fine too. Right.
She was
create some more of you. That's fine. Don't worry about that. We're swimming in great works for the time being. And you, my friend, are trying to get around to... Well, don't go through that if you don't have to. Just work around them. Work around the bloody army of Alexander the Great. Dear, oh dear, I shouldn't have to tell you these things. Japan's gone fascist. So they're not going to like us. But we're changing away... Well, we're changing away from communism, but that's not really going to affect them. That's not going to like us. But they're behind us tech-wise. We are winning massively in science right now. Culture, we are technically just behind Gandhi. Culture is still behind Gandhi. But we can outsmart him. That's absolutely fine. That's not going to be a problem. So, okay. I'm going to get the stadium done anyway, because stadiums in big territories generate lots of culture. And the only chance Gandhi's got of beating us is a tourism victory. So as long as we just keep our culture strong, our tourism strong, he can't. That's just we're just basically blocking him. Our culture game now is just defend against anyone else winning a tourism victory while we work on something else. There's plastic. Great. You just go in that direction, please. Out to sea when you're ready. We're going to get that, I imagine, anyway. You get 2 here. Nothing to build there, but... You know what? That's a pretty good mission. Despite being in the homeland... Wait, is it? That's not... Yeah, we checked. That's definitely in Asia. It's pretty good, though. Nuremberg, after a ropey start's looking okay. Which is wild, but there we go, I guess. There's the stadium, but I'm pretty sure your stadium is aggressively in a position where you're not going to be able to do much with it, right? Yeah, it's surrounded by bloody mountains. So unless we were to 1, 2, 3. No, there's nothing you can do. Even if we were to, like, culture bomb into Cardiff further. We've pushed Cardiff right back to their city right now. This is going to be where we build the stadium. On this farm that we stole off Cardiff. That's the cocky plan right now. That's the plan. So you are, yeah, your housing is well under control. Nothing you can do there. So yeah, just focus on getting out great people. Ideally great people who can really help us. And there we go. We've taken a huge amount of land off Poland there. Poland has just had so much land taken off them. Ha ha ha. Stupid losers. Right. Get a granary out. Get a sewer out. Get a market out. You get a trader out. And speaking of which, Nuremberg, get a trader out. We'll send them both back to Madrid, even though that's same continent. Madrid is just worth sending traders to between communism and collectivization, which we will get to keep because we were communists, so we just get to keep the card. Yeah, that'll be fine. So yeah, over to Lots, and then you can't have another thing until 7. If we gave you a neighborhood, we could probably speed that up a little bit, but it's probably better to have... You know what? No, it is better to speed that up. Anything we can do to just speed that up is fine. Plus, this over here is... Yeah, you're going to want to go here. Yeah, probably here for industrial. So we're fine to just put a neighborhood here on the 5, and that will hopefully take a bit more land off Poland too. We're just going to literally push Poland out of their own territory. This is their city, and now we're going to use it as a launching off point to steal land off the rest of Poland. Poland's in not good shape right now. Poor old Poland. They're doing... Oh, yeah, they've got under 100 culture. Only 100 science. We're kicking Poland's arse at the minute. So, okay. Everything's under control there. The stadium's going to come in Madrid, but that's not really going to help us. We don't need to do any more aid drops, because no one else is going to do that. We are going to be ready to launch the... Wait, do we have the launch pad? Or is that just a single space race project that's irrelevant? You don't need a launch pad for that. Do you need the space? I feel like you kind of should need a launch platform to launch something into orbit. Like, I don't know, man. It says here that's the second step towards the science victory. I feel like we may have skipped the first. I think the tech shuffle may have meant that we're now ready to go to the moon, but we never actually... No, we never built satellites. Or like not... We haven't got into...
Yeah, that'll be the tech shuffle.
Yeah, the tech shuffle is gonna cause trouble. Yes, Lots to Madrid. Go.
And you've decided to not take the thing that gives you all the wild cards in the end.
Well, I will take it when it's available. It's not available right now. And Nuremberg is... Oh, we already had Nuremberg. We already had Nuremberg on the go. Hang on. Is Chalkidiki ready to go in that regard? Have you actually got a... Lots, Nuremberg, Alexandria? Do either of you have? Oh, do neither of you have that? Is that the problem we've got here? That would explain a lot. Okay.
Wait, what's the problem?
You need to go and speed up the growth of this society, which by the looks of it does not have a trade route. Which everybody should. So that is not how we should be at all. No, that has gone. That's a mistake. That's a silly mistake to not keep an eye on who is or isn't trading at any given moment. So okay. At this point, yeah, just pile out the flipping everything, the campus, the rest of it. But I suspect we're about to discover that we want to send a person to Mars, but to the moon, but we don't actually have anything to launch the rocket from. Which is all slightly embarrassing.
Yeah, we have a vibes-based space program.
We actually do. That's genuinely what's happening right now. We sort of like we intend before this decade is out to put a man on the moon. We've no fucking clue how. We're just gonna do it. Maybe a really big catapult. I don't know. That's my JFK impression.
Of course, we know where the moon is. It's up, says Kerbal John, probably.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the vibe space program we've got going on right now.
Quip lightly says, well, I mean, he did technically land on the moon, I suppose.
Yeah.
That time in Kerbal.
Yeah, when he fell...
God.
No, my fault he fell through the moon.
Just a big slingshot.
It's the game's fault he just fell through the moon. Right, save up money so we can just buy a stadium in Toledo. And yeah, I know you're fascist and thus you hate me because I'm communist. Whatever, piss off. Industrial zone logistics is fine. Gilded Vault's coming in. Hopefully we'll have enough money next turn to just to buy. I'm not sure we will. I'm not sure I've saved enough money. I think I spent too much money on those traders. But yeah, if Alexandria and Aria didn't have a trader, they should have done. So that would be highly unfortunate if they didn't. Yes.
Alexis says, I walked outside and threw my satellite up into the air, but for some reason it just fell back down. Any advice?
Nope, seems reasonable.
Yeah,
and I think we're about to get military alliance. Absolutely not. Let's not go crazy here. No. Okay, Indonesia. I don't even know who you are or aren't at war with, etc., etc. We ain't going into a military alliance. I'm not getting pulled into whatever bullshit you've got going on. Alright, I'm just going to space. And I'm about to get this stupid city by the water right here. It's about to become mine! Kicking Alexander straight out before he could take it. There's a gentle eruption going on over there. Totally irrelevant. And Alexander's complimenting me reluctantly. And there we go, having a wonderful time in the afternoon in Madrid.
Right now,
Because that, yep, satellites, great. Himiko dead, not a problem. You go to Madrid. That's going to speed up growth so much. We will be keeping that city. There's even more air score. You get over to here, please. And okay, just figure out which way you want to go anytime you're bloody ready.
Megas Grow in chat says your KSB stream was basically torture for me. Even then, I was a veteran of the game and you made rookie mistakes that I didn't even know were possible.
I love
it's
that.
like that one time where Deadeye Duncan beat your ass and people didn't know it was possible.
There we go, rocketry. We're good. We know what rockets are. We know once we figured out what rockets are, then we'll build a big rocket space pad thing, a spaceport, and that will be fine. Once we just need to figure out what one of those is, and it's not going to be a problem. So okay, get working on science technology. We're going to space, people. We're going to mother flipping space. But Toledo is Toledo. We want, if we can, just to buy. I can't just buy a stadium, it's too expensive. Finish hydroelectric plant, next turn we'll buy a stadium, and then we should be able to get working on the Stadium Wonder, Estadio de Marasana, or whatever it is, pretty much immediately. So yeah, that's all as it should be. Everyone just work on science if you've got nothing else to work on for the time being, because our cities are pretty well developed at the moment. So yeah, everyone just work on that. Lovely. So okay. 3 turns till we've got the space pad. I think that might be the tech tree's fault, not mine. I think it might have been impossible to...
Viel Vergnügen. Wir werden neue Legenden.
Are you declaring war, or... Oh, he did declare war! Oh, everyone's just declared war! Oh, they've decided to join... They've declared a joint war against me! I've been warred! Okay, well... You've got basically no army. So, you've got no army, and I know how planes work. Alright. I mean, if you want, I guess we could just get some flipping defences up over here. You've got a good army over... You've got one decent army over here with your pike and shot, which is relatively unopposed. But I've got some decent units to come and deal with that. And that's kind of pushed me out of there. Okay. We now have a war on. I'm not too worried about, yeah, flipping Germany. You just get over to... Why can't you go through there? Hang on, have you taken Taruga off me? Ah, they've taken Taruga off me. That's why. Bastards got very lucky on the bloody timing. Right, rather than let him take it, I'm destroying that settler. I'm not letting him have it. He can't have it. Right. Luckily, we have people with guns over here. And we can just faith our way into whatever we want. So, yeah, get monuments and flipping granaries in play here. You, start shooting. We do have units nearby, including a flipping proper AT crew. You just come over here to help deal with that. There are walls automatically in all territories. You just need to generate a flipping machine gun, which is range strength 85, which is solid. Any cities that don't have defenses, invent them using faith. So, yeah, everyone just get, like, machine guns and shit. And upgrade you to, yeah, mechanized infantry with money. Upgrade you to a machine gun, which is fine. Upgrade you to... Actually, don't. But what we'll do instead is... Can we create air units out of faith? And that's a helicopter, which I think is technically is cavalry. Not that. So I think we can't... Yeah, I think we can't faith air units into existence. But that's fine. Because we can just do bombers. You know, bombers are fine. So yeah, we've got the fighter. Air fighter. So melee strength 100, range strength 100. And then we've got the bomber for, yeah, bombard strength. So I think we just get bombers, just start bombing the shit out of him. I think that works fine. I see no problem with this whatsoever. So we'll get bombers into production. Our mechanized infantry and whatnot should be able to hold the line, because tech-wise we're now significantly ahead, which is fun. I don't see him getting into any of our cities in that regard. Just build some... Ooh, a ski resort. I'm going to build a ski resort because I feel like it, and I can. Right, and then we just build more mines in Nuremberg. Nuremberg, do you need defense? You probably will. Let's just send this person over in the direction of Ulm, just in case you decide to start doing something. But I don't think you can get past my modern defenses, to be honest. I think my defenses are now just so much stronger than yours. I don't think you're going to get in. But we may as well... That is... Oh, the biosphere. I mean... We're going to may as well build the biosphere. I mean... Every tile adjacent to rainforest or marsh. There's definitely some marsh around here. Go on. Why not? We'll build a biosphere. I see no reason why we wouldn't. Now, as for you, you should be in a position to... Oh, I just spent all the money I was planning to use on the stadium. You can build the stadium in 4 turns. It's fine. You keep focusing on the stadium. Everyone here. There's no flipping... Yeah, buy market. So, as a result of that, yeah, we need to get you trading with the homeland. We'll buy that next turn. Okay, there's all of a sudden a lot more stuff competing for my attention. Just get a basic... we should just... We'll wait for the faith to just pop units into existence. It's fine. Yeah, just get a factory out here. I don't think we're going to be seeing any... Like, the tech level is just too far behind for Germany. They can't get past our walls. I do not see them posing a significant threat at all. But yeah, get the food market out. We were saying we needed that. Alright, let's just see what he does. But I think we can handle this war. I think we're under control. I wouldn't mind maybe moving, yeah, this guy from Zaragoza out to Alexandria Oxiana. Purely to, like, just, you know, stack up the walls a little bit. You're going into Cardiff right now. Cardiff will be on my side, but has no troops. Cardiff is 58 defense on the walls. But that's enough to deal with basic cavalry. Because, yeah, you're just not very strong at the minute. You're just trying to do what you can. You've got... Oh, you've just invented some cannons out of nowhere. Good job. Okay, Cardiff's defending itself. That's where he's focused. But he's just... Cardiff is now just popping up new troops. Alexander has an army. Ludwig doesn't. Ludwig's just cocking a weird. Who knows what Ludwig's doing? Rocketry! Alright. I'd love to get involved in that business, but for the time being... Oh, that's a powerful attack. Oh, I'm sorry. I think your line infantry might be in a spot of trouble, my friend. I think your line infantry could be gunned down by modern flipping machine guns right now. Oh, dear. That's and there's another golden age. The golden ages just keep coming. Oh, this is a happy time. Happy time for me. Right. Keep gunning down his cocky units. We now have proper machine guns here.
Wait, what age is this?
We're in the modern era.
Ah.
But this isn't like Civ 7 where everyone advances simultaneously. People advance at their own rate. Like, technically we're in the modern age because that's where the world has advanced to. But if someone hasn't researched the science of the modern age, they can still be wielding much older stuff there. So yeah, we do need a flipping envoy. What do you want? You want, if I construct an entertainment complex, you're going to flip back to me. That's worth thinking about, if we could actually do that. Lol. Computers. Nukes. Ah, let's just have a look, see whether we've got any uranium in our empire. I'm not saying what we're, you know, there's any number of things we could do with the uranium. It's really hard to say what we're going to be doing with that uranium. But, like, stuff. We could do stuff with the uranium.
I've got Quip lightly in chat wanting to know what difficulty we're playing
Deity.
the uranium on. Deity, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to...
We are maximum deity difficulty. This is the max difficulty for Civ 6. Cartagena, we could probably just train some troops. Honestly, at this point, get some troops out, get the helicopters out. We've got the aluminium for it. We're swimming in aluminium, actually. Let's get some helicopters out. And, yeah, just make sure we're properly defended here. If we don't need to build something, at this point, don't. Stop just doing things, because we are... Oh, we're actually second place on the flipping competition for Pack a Cutie. World Fair, easily going to win. No one could stop us. But
wait, what competition for Pack a Cutie?
Age request. He had a natural disaster, and now whoever gives him the most money gets just have some free share. So Dortmund's free and is going to go back over to him. Yeah, he's going to reclaim Dortmund, which might affect the... Yeah, that might affect the flipping loyalty of Nuremberg. We'll have to see about that. But yeah, once we start getting bombers out, we should be okay. I just don't see him being able to do much to us, to be honest. But yeah, I'll spend a bit of gold just upgrading you guys into machine gunners. Just so we've got some machine gunners here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the guns of cities and encampments can't target walls. They're going to target units. So yeah, we could just send some units in just to start messing with him. He's got 100 strength on his city walls, which means he must have some decent units somewhere. I'm just not 100% sure where. And, oh, hang on. Pingala just got assassinated. But he's only out for 7 turns. He's just temporarily been dealt with. So, okay, that's going to hit our science a bit hard. Not hard enough to, like, you know, really slow us down that much, but Pingala was largely unguarded, that's true. So, alright. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We will win the World's Fair. That's all absolutely fine. Now, you get over here, and yeah, we just start gunning you guys down. But this machine gun is heavily, like, upgraded. So that's just going to gun down all of his units. He's going to have less than us. And we're also, every time he does, because he's sending in, like, individual little units, we're going to gain a lot in terms of era score just from this war right here. And we're about to have flipping bombs coming in. Once we've got bombers in play and we can start bombing the shit out of everything, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be very useful indeed, potentially. So, right, let's get some more flipping units out. Zaragoza's actually pretty safe. Let's get a... Do we have a... Yeah, we have the capacity for another trader now. Get another trader out just in one, and then we'll send it over to Alexandria Oxiana, and they can start trading, and that will be fine. You get over there. This is slowing down our flipping space program, which I'm not thrilled about, to be honest. Kind of wanted to be getting with our space program right now. Spaceport in 8. We could just put it anywhere. It's fine. Okay, let's get at least one bomber out before we can start with the space program. You just fortify yourself down there, buddy. That's absolutely fine. And then you... Let's just send the AT crew forward and just see if we can, you know, have a little bit of fun with this. And by the way, we can have... Ooh. Solar farm.
Ooh, very nice. Solar farm in 1550 AD.
Damn straight. Why not? I see no reason why we wouldn't.
Yeah, and shout out to the Geek Cupboard.
Hello, Geek. Hello, Penge.
Penge, yes,
Yes.
indeed. Penge says it's lovely to see all these old leaders again.
Yes, it is, you know. Right.
And El Kudos wanted to know, isn't Democracy Week due next month?
Democracy Week will be coming up, I think, in late summer. I think I said probably summer, but I think we're coming towards the end of Baldur's Gate 3. We are coming up on the next Democracy Week. I have some ideas.
I think in the episode that I was just editing today,
Yeah.
you've said about 4 times the whole episode how big the city is.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how close we actually are to the end.
Well, yes. Well, I'm not saying like it's in 3 weeks or anything.
No.
I'm saying we're in the final act in
True.
what feels like the last big area. In what feels like we're starting to come up to what sort of like feels like a conclusion, narratively speaking. So, Brussels is coming in to assist. Thank you, Brussels. We just need one more. Yeah, there we go. Bombers are now in the sky. Alright, bomber. We can now do an air attack or a little WMD strike or whatnot. We can just start bombing if we want to. I'm just going to say, how about we just start bombing Germany? Because they're annoying me. So we're just going to bomb Bremen over there. Drop a little bomb on you. Just to let you know, hey, technology-wise, we're a bit ahead of you. Just FYI, I think we've got your number, mate. Can we actually... Oh, we are allowed to start attacking his thing with ours, though it doesn't really do much, unfortunately. Right. You're going to Krakow. Whether we really want you to go to Krakow, that's only worth like 5 production. Buenos Aires would be worth a person at least. Honestly, no. You just go to Cordoba. That's fine. You repeat your route, and you hang on, just heading over here. Just mosey in this direction. And see what's going on over here. Yeah, I see units. I see units coming in. Let's just start gunning them down while they start coming in. That's... Oh, yeah. These guys are... They're behind. They're behind on tech. We're just gunning them down as they come. Now, he's definitely got better units because I'm seeing some stuff going on here. Now, Zaragoza, you, sir, transfer to... Yeah. Alexandria, Oxiana. And next turn, you just trade back to Madrid. There should be plenty enough to make that happen. Madrid, I'm going to say at this point, this tile over here that's useless and does nothing, that's our space program now. That's our space program right next to the dairy farms. That's how it works. So, okay. Zaragoza is calm for the time being. Train some more flipping units, just some basic mechanized infantry. But yeah... I don't think there's much Alexander can do ultimately because he's kind of boxed in. There's only so many like strategic resources he's got. We've got quite a bit of coal and oil. I think we can outfight him in a modern war. I don't think he's going to be able to do much to us. So yeah, you're all as you should be. There is the opportunity for an entertainment complex in... Oh, hang on, that's... Oh, that's Ulm. Sorry, we're looking at Ulm right now. Ulm, you're bloody useless. Sure, we'll put an entertainment complex over here just so you can share that with, like, Nuremberg and stuff. It's fine, let's not worry about it. I see no reason why not. Now, lots could have... You can have the food... You can have the food market. I don't want to spend money on it right now. We've actually got stuff we might need to spend money and faith on in terms of just spamming units into existence. And that is... Oh, hang on. Who just attacked us? Who just did some attacks? I feel like someone did some... I think Ashen was coming in to attack Frankfurt. And, yes, basically, they said no. So, okay, I feel like we should probably start just spamming some long-range units out of Ulm and Bilbao while we just get the space program out of Madrid. You know what? I kind of feel like taking Frankfurt. I'm kind of in the mood to take Frankfurt. I just kind of feel like I can. Like, yeah, Alexander's got tanks. Alexander does actually have some proper tanks coming in right now. And we're going to have to deal with those by, like, bombing the shit out of them or whatever. He definitely has some actual proper modern stuff going on. But they're still going to struggle to get through all of our walls and defences and whatnot. What was that you just took out? Wait, what even was there? We're not being in a military alliance. Maybe I could pull someone else into this war at some point. Who likes me? I mean, Khmer kind of likes me. They've got an army. You know what? That's kind of interesting. Khmer could be a useful ally in this particular instance. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Okay, you just stay there and hunker down for the time being. You just stay there and hunker down too. You go back to... Oh, can you not make it to flipping... Can you not make it to Madrid? Oh, you out of range just. Have we never actually set up like a... There is a trading post in Cartagena. I'm surprised you can't make it. I guess maybe you can't reach Cartagena. Okay, well, you can make it to Toledo, which is pretty good. Yeah, you go to Toledo, and then next time we'll be able to get you to Madrid, which should generate a little bit more. But yeah, he's got tanks. He's got tanks. We can just start basically attacking each other. But I've got bombers. And I feel like bombers ultimately beat like tanks and shit. So I'm just going to start bombing you. So you are shooting my bomber. I didn't realize that was a proper anti-air defense, but okay. What did that just do? It did something, and we're getting... Wow, that did nothing. That is not doing anything. We should probably be focusing on just the units and not the districts. Neither of us can really do much to the other's districts, but the actual the units we can definitely take apart. So right, let's have a look-see here, because in this day and age, over in Madrid, we could definitely have, for example, what are they called? What are the balloons that let you see further? Or am I technically... I might have already seen gone further than those. There definitely are balloons that let you see further, but... Observation balloon. Yeah, +1 range to siege units. So, okay, but can I actually buy those? Oh, you can't buy those, because I guess they're support units, which is a bit of a shame. Right. As the situation, carries on, we don't have the faith to... Wait, we do have the faith? Oh, no, just there's already a unit there. That's fine. So you could definitely have a proper bit of artillery. But yeah, we can get the artillery strength up a little bit. And you get working on an observation balloon, which is going to be done in 4. We'll just start building up artillery on the border, and we'll make a push towards Frankfurt as time goes by, and just start laying down some fire at range without actually getting in range of his counterfire. As long as we've got the balloons and he doesn't, that's fine. And there we go. There's the Estadio de Maracana. On that spot we took off Cardiff. I'm having that because screw you. We may be at war, but we still get to build fancy things. I see no reason why not. And... okay, Gandhi's, very happy with me having an air force and using it to bomb people. Oh, Gandhi. We love you. Okay. Claire.
Yes, indeed. We've got another message from Pesticide, who's been very generous today and gave us another $5. Wants to know, John, how would you rank the likelihood of a future playthrough between the following? GTA 6, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or Fallout 4 Frost, the latest bit?
Fallout 4 Frost, the latest bit, is presumably the highest of those, potentially. GTA 6 is a maybe, I don't know. And what was the other one?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Unlikely for a full playthrough. Breath of the Wild didn't do that well in Democracy Week when the option was available, so... it's hard to see what we to do precisely there. So,
and speaking of Democracy Week,
yes,
Red Button gave us €5 and wanted to suggest as a potential Democracy Week suggestion, Owl's Cat Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, a phenomenal RPG, tad bit shorter than Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, wow, only a tad, blimey. I struggle with 40k because I just don't enjoy grimdark stuff. I find it a bit too aggressively miserable sometimes.
That's fair.
So, right, just continue knocking down at some units everywhere. use my bombers to begin bombing his tanks. So yeah, we'll just send my own bombers over there to just bomb the shit out of you, buddy. Because there's only so much a tank can do to a bomber. So yeah, he's sending in a proper, full, gigantic, combined tank companies and whatnot. I, meanwhile, could just slowly start picking apart from Nuremberg the Bremen thing over here. And just up very slowly working my way through that. Well, we've also got observation balloons coming in, which is fine. We've got helicopters coming in over here as well. The main front line at the moment is this tank. We're just wearing it down. We're just wearing it down right now. And I do have mechanized infantry. We would lose quite badly, so I see no reason why we bother coming out of the city. Just pass your turn. I have absolutely no incentive to actually get involved. Also, you're a crossbow. Maybe you should be a flipping, yeah, machine gun. Maybe everything should be a machine gun, in fact. So, okay. What else do we have that we can maybe go and give us that to? I'd love to have Taruga on side, but yeah, it's going to be difficult. And there's another Alexandria. But he's already losing it, so that's going to rebel, and then we can just have it. So, thank you for your assistance, Alexander. I appreciate that. And I'm kind of tempted by... Oh, there's the drone. Which is, yeah, that just makes units, all the ranged units stronger. I mean, that's how we could just start creating nuclear devices, potentially. Good old nuclear devices. Let's get the drones out first. Let's get the drones out first. Also, great people. Great engineer, Jane Drew. So, amenities and housing. Alright. May as well just have that in Madrid. Just absolutely max out the flipping amenities here. Yeah, that's now +4 amenities in this city. So they must have been quite low, all things considered. Alexandra and Aria can finally have flipping, yeah, like a commercial hub or something. But I feel like actually, under the circumstances... No, you've already got an encampment. Sorry, I forgot you'd already had an encampment. Yeah, give us a commercial hub. Let's get some more in. And here we go. We've actually got loads of envoys. Let's get Taruga back on side. They're now, yeah, no longer working against me. Bologna would be lovely to have. I would love to have them. Whether we realistically can. Is there anything new down there? We're already at you. Lahore we could have, but that's just units that don't honestly do much for me. I'm just going to actually work towards Bologna and stealing Bologna, which I think we are quite close to doing potentially. So yeah, let's get that done. And then, yeah, we've now got the space program well underway with a very, very strong Madrid with 268 production in it. And I see you said the cavalry to try and take back Ulm. Oh, sweethearts. Don't do that. And, oh no, Gandhi's denounced me. Because we have different governments. Right, I don't think we're going to struggle too much with any of this nonsense right now. Get you back over here. We'll just slowly build up artillery around Nuremberg. And then we'll push into Bremen. And if need be, we can go and take Dortmund. But that's fine. But yeah, you're probably going to take... Yeah, Nuremberg's loyalty... We'll have to see what happens to Nuremberg's loyalty once Dortmund flips back to Germany. Now they're in their heroic age. We'll have to flipping see. But yeah, if we just slowly build up power and whatnot... I'm saying it's fine right now. Moderate flood was mitigated, so nothing really happened. Gandhi's impressed with my people. We've got ourselves a brand new government. There we go, and we're going for it. Sorry, communism. You were good for me, but it's time to move on. So, okay. We've got a lot of new capacity here. Neighborhoods with charming appeal, and... Ooh. That's interesting. Food and production for neighborhoods. I've got a lot of neighborhoods now. Whether that's really worth it to me. Rationalism's probably worth it now. Rationalism probably is worth it. I've got a few cities kind of at 15 or above. So that's good. I need a lot of green things because, yeah, gold from every envoy would be good. Colonial officers can come back. That's absolutely fine. Own boards with all city-states. 4 influence points towards earning envoys. But that's just points towards envoys, not... Oh, okay. Let's focus on... Invention can come back. Invention can come back. Mercantile legacy is good. Communist legacy is, yeah, the bonus production. That can stay. That can stay. And then... do I want to go for free market for the gold? Yes, I think I do. I think we're going to go for that. So, put that in play. So that's a good amount of gold and a good amount of everything all happening right now. Cartagena has got... well, no, we've got just some flipping guys here. You guys just decided to stand dangerously too close to me, actually. Sending in your stupid line infantry. Oh, you poor stupid bastards. Yeah, you've not got much army left. And I'm just gaining era score for every kill. We went to a golden age. I think it was it medieval? I think it was Renaissance. We were in normal. We hit golden age and Renaissance, and we've just never left it. Never left it. So no, we're not. There's no point. There's no point chasing you down. There's just no point. Continue firing at this idiot, because we may as well. I think we're just somehow building experience in some capacity or another. But yeah, we're also just ever so slowly over time wearing down this thing right here. I see you. You're just cavalry, which is hilarious. So yeah, we'll just take you down a little bit, buddy. Take you down a little bit there. Excellent. And then the machine gun. Yeah, we are just gunning down the cavalry. That's you all dead. That's hello Willow.
Hi Willow.
Hi Willow Bear. Just more era score, because technically that was like an army, so that's supposed to be impressive. It's not, but whatever. Okay. We're moving in the right direction. In terms of civics, honestly, social media is good, because that's tourism output up. And also culture up for every city-state I'm suzerain of. Holy shit, what? Okay, yes, that's worth it. Social media is worth it just for culture bonus of suzerainty, because Hamiko has just bought me all the city-states, actually. They just all work for me now. So, okay, let's just get some flipping, yeah, units out here. That's all fine. Honestly, if we can get a flipping aerodrome out, yeah, let's get an aerodrome out. We'll just build an aerodrome over here. That's fine. You just hold your current position. And the bomber, which is ready for an upgrade, actually, so... defending versus anti-air. No one's really got fighters, so don't worry about that. And we definitely still can't... oh, I can money buy bombers. I can't faith buy bombers, but I can money buy bombers. Oh, well, that's interesting, isn't it? That's much more interesting as a concept. Oh. All right, so now my new mega supercharged future economy can just be used to generate bombers out of thin air, and we can just use them to bomb Germany. Oh, that'll do. I'll take that. Just a massive bombardment of Bremen. Well, those bastards down. There's not much they can do to me at this point. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so as soon as spaceport's done, we can start putting everything behind the project. Bearing in mind, of course, in this, thanks to the buildings I built, I can use builders to force projects, and I can use money to buy builders. So, guys, you are not getting into Cartagena. This is sad. This is sad, actually. This ain't working for ya. This is not going to be a thing. Like, spirited attempt. But no, this was awful. Half your army's dead. Half the army's dead. You're barely even touching my defences right now. And yeah, they're trying to go after Cardiff. Cardiff's a better bet. I'll give you. Cardiff is a better bet. Congrats on that. Smart, sort of. But yeah, we could just basically continue bombarding this lovely territory over here. You get over here. You just bombard over here. That's fine. And as for the bombers, yeah, we could just launch a series of air attacks against Bremen. And just walk in. We'll just bomb Bremen, which is not that well defended at all. Second bomber, please. Thank you. Second bomber. Right. One air attack against, yep, this one as well. We're just going to slowly wear you bastards down. There's nothing they can do. My economy lets me buy the bombers. The bombers wear down any and all defenses. There is just no realistic defense they have here. And once the drones start coming out, and I can start stacking up infantry, the artillery out of their range, we will just be able to walk in. So, we should be able to gun down a 1 tank immediately. The relatively strong one. That should kill you, I think. Yep, that's 1 tank dead. Tank 1 is down. And once again, just era score. Infinite era score forever. If you ever dare leave your flipping encampment, we could just, at that point, just kill you. You can't do anything at that point, too, so... Oh, this is sexy. This is sexy shit right here. I'm enjoying the level of war that's going on. Right. There's nothing more for you guys. You just have the arena. You're just building a flipping harbour or whatnot. Presumably you could build... Morty with Halicarnassus is, yeah, adjacent to harbour. Honestly, if we can get you built and we can just rush out flipping industrial zones at this, why the shit not? That'd be kind of hilarious. I can just move my domestic... Look, Caesar. You have like 50 science. 82 science. Don't. Just don't. If he attacks me, it's good to be with flipping medieval era troops. He's got pike and shot and shit floating around. Oh, guys. You literally can't break through the walls. Just... I'm gonna suggest you don't, okay? Just... It's okay, Caesar. Just give you a little pat on the head. Don't worry about it, buddy. This is amazing. Right, we need to get more cities up to 15, though, because when they hit 15, they get big bonuses from, like, rationalism and free market. So we need more food coming into Cordoba. In a perfect world, right now we don't have quite enough food. I think Alexander's backing off a little bit here. He suddenly realised, oh, shit, hang on. I seem to be doing nothing. So I've stopped bombing him, because we're just bombing Germany instead. And we're just going to slowly work our way through here. Slowly work our way through. But yeah, once we've got... Oh, yeah. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Madrid can just start... We've got city defenses gunning you down in every direction. And you as well. This tank ain't going anywhere, buddy. These guys, by the way, these are strong machine guns. Those machine guns can cut down tanks. So he's completely withdrawn, I think. There is... Oh, there's some over here as well. There's some over here. That's a bunch of very dead horses. Then there's you over here. What we'll do is I'm going to send the AT crew over here, just basically as bait, to wipe out these horses with rocket launchers. Just to kind of... Like, they won't do that well against... Actually, that's a single tank. It's not even a... That's a single tank. That's not so bad. So, yeah. You could move forward to attack that tank, but that would leave you exposed. So, don't bother. There's no reason for you to do so. Honestly, let's just get some more. Let's get another machine gun out. We can faith it into existence. That's not going to be a problem. Cartagena, at this point, can just... I'm not sure I need to be building flipping... you know what? Spies are not a terrible idea. Spies are not terrible. But, yeah, let's just see what's going on with the aid competition. We're not in the lead, but we're doing okay, so I'm not too worried about that. We can just toss money at the end. It's fine. And yeah, you, sir, can just have a research lab. We'll save the money for additional bombers. Can I just send all bombers? Don't know, you know. But yeah, we're just going to break you. Then we'll move over to Bremen. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Trenton, who says, wow, this stream has been going for 4+ hours. It's gone 11 p.m. No wonder I'm tired. I think they said they didn't sleep well last night. Trenton, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Zavtra, sorry, says, oh, nice, you're still going. I've been wondering... Okay, I've been hoping...
Lol.
That there might be a chance you'll dive back into Dragon Age soon.
I mean, we've always given Dragon Age 2... We've given Dragon Age 2 2 goes on the old Democracy Weekend. It's never done very well. I think possibly Veilguard left a bit of a bad taste in a few people's mouths. They didn't really enjoy Veilguard that much. So I think that's kind of... that's harmed people's enthusiasm for the entire franchise a little bit, I think, which is a bit of a shame. So, never say never, but there's not an immediate plan in mind. Like, you know, we've put it in Democracy Week twice, and it's not done very well twice. So, I think it would be... We're not putting it in a third time, like, imminently anyway.
Yes, and also do you have an idea of the timelines for this, given that, for this stream, I mean, given that,
I don't.
the ages don't work as they do in 7, so I'm a bit confused as to...
Well, we've kind of got once we've got the space program up, I think actually we can, if once we wrap up the war, I think actually you can make some quite fast progress here potentially. So we're kind of moving into the to the moment of the science victory here. Once we've actually got, like, once we're working primarily on projects, and we've got a decent amount of aluminium coming in, which is very positive for science. I'm feeling positive about this. So, yeah, I do not have a specific time in mind, but I think we're doing pretty good. That's why I wanted to start at 7, so we'd have plenty of time tonight.
Because we have very exciting news, by the way.
Ted has a little play date tomorrow with a neighborhood dog.
Yeah,
Ted's
one of
having
the
a
neighbors is
friend.
coming by to get some produce from the garden.
And they're bringing the dog that Ted has met before and always played with very nicely. Because Ted needs a very specific dog to play with.
There's a Goldilocks zone of dog that's enthusiastic enough, but not too much.
Yeah. I think that should be enough to kill that tank. Alright, no, but if I move you forward... That should be that. Yep, that's a dead tank. Okay, you pull back and just heal up. We've got more mechanized infantry heading to the front on this side, ready to move into whatever position is required. Whatever you do, we can deal with you. That tank has moved over here, which is downright weird, but alright. Well, alright. I'm happy to move. Well, actually, I'm going to hold your position right there for the time being. Do I want to attack you? It will be a major defeat, technically, so I don't think it's really a good idea. I'd rather, yeah, bomb you and then just use the helicopter to just walk in and take that. So, yeah, we're just going to send in the helicopter to take over the this zone right here. So that zone now belongs to us and has been sacked. Meaning we can now begin our primary assault on Bremen. I think possibly Ludwig's kind of out of troops at this point. So yeah, we're definitely going to be we're definitely going to take Bremen because fuck Ludwig, basically. I feel like he kind of brought this on himself in many ways. So yeah, we're going to very soon have the drones in place so we can start slowly pushing forward with the artillery. And the helicopters can do a very good job finishing off anything else too. So, yeah, if you just basically move over in this direction, that opens up a little bit more space for us to have even more in the way of artillery. Plenty of artillery, thanks to Faith. Zaragoza is at... No suitable location, no suitable location. Oh, no, you can have something new. You can have something new. You can have Entertainment Complex. That's fine. We can just overwrite the copper. Copper is not particularly exciting, so don't worry about that. Bilbao could also have a spaceport. I don't think it needs a spaceport. It can have a hangar. Though, to be honest, actually, probably the best thing we can do for you is just get a flipping... Yeah, let's just train some bombers. Madrid, could you have another bomber, by the way? You could have a fighter. That is aluminium. We'll just wait for more bombers to come through. I'm happy to wait for more bombers to come through. Oh, hang on! Where have all me cooking traders gone? Toledo. Well, this is unacceptable. Toledo to Madrid, everything to... Oh, cock, I'm going to have to figure out which ones do or don't exist. Bilbao to Madrid's got to still exist, right? Yeah, Bilbao to Madrid still exists. Cartagena to Madrid still exists. It must be the outlying ones. He must have killed the bloody outlying ones. What a fucker. Right. Well, that's going to be inconvenient. Right, just get more... In all fairness, the ones out here need more help anyway. If these ones already existed, don't even worry about it. Get more traders out. You just hold your position. There's not even any point you doing anything. You just hunker down too. We'll just build up the artillery here. Honestly, you guys just start moving down in this direction. I feel like you're going to do more... Like, we're not really thinking of invading Alexander. We just hold Alexander. Oh. Peace, you say? Claire, he wants peace now. He's decided he wants peace.
What's he gonna give us for peace? What's he gonna give us for peace?
Oh, peace. Oh dear, we'll be having Frankfurt. Well, then I'll be taking Frankfurt. Oh dear. Jerry Cocking Anderson has realised he's fucked. Oh dear. Oh, flipping dear. Oh, well, that's sad for you, isn't it? Right. So he's managed to use his bloody tank to savage a couple of trade routes, but we'll take care of that. Yes.
Shout out to Tony. He says it's very John of John to laugh at the very concept of peace.
Yeah. Not right now, buddy. You wanted war? Congratulations. You've got war. It turns out it's difficult to put it back in the bottle. So right. Now unfortunately it turns out you're losing. So that's a shame, innit? Now all of a sudden you're mysteriously losing the war. Also, excuse me, get that fucking tank out of here. I want that tank out of my territory. Get it out of here. Alright, I'm not having this. Just bomb the hell out of this tank, please. I want this tank gone, because I think he's cocky attacking me and knackering things. So just send everything we've got to deal with you. Air attack. And also buy more bombers. I know I can't buy more bombers right now. Well, yeah, it's fine. We've got spaceports coming in. We've got more bombers coming in over there. I don't care about Alexander conquering that thing. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. But alright. What we do potentially have is, the ability to start pushing a little bit further forward towards we can't get close enough, not without. Once the drone comes in. When the drone comes in momentarily, we'll be in very good shape. So we'll just put you to, you're 1, 2, 3 here. We'll put you to 1, 2, 3 here as well. And so you're far enough away that we don't have to worry about that. The drone's coming in. You hold position here. You just go back to Madrid. Everyone who can go to Madrid, go to Madrid. If you can't go to Madrid, go to... you're already going to Madrid, I think. Yeah, I think you're already going to Madrid. And we're no longer communists, so we don't get quite so much food from our trade routes. So... go to Rome instead. That generates a good solid amount of production. And you, if you're not already going to... go to Toledo. That will help you grow a lot faster. So, research, lasers, everything's A-okay.
Yeah.
Are you giving me a look for a reason? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like Claire's giving me a look right now.
Yeah, the look is, please let me talk.
Okay, sorry. You were saying we were all caught up in etc, etc.
Yes, that was like maybe half an hour or an hour ago. Now I've got new things on my page.
Okay, fair enough.
Hey, shout out to Admiralty Board. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Shout out to Admiralty Board who gave us $50.
Oh, excellent dollars. Thank you.
And says, coming to terms with my recent diagnosis for dissociative identity disorder and figuring out how to manage alters has been rough, but this channel has been a real bright spot for me over the past few months.
Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're doing okay with it. I find it hard to figure out what the exact right wording for that is. It's a difficult thing to know what the right thing to say is. That's like, supportive, but not like either patronising or inappropriate, or you know what I mean. It's
like we're really glad that we can help, but we really wish that we didn't need to, have that
reasonable.
Provide that service for people. I mean, anyway, we do hope you take care of yourself and you feel, you can't say feel better soon because that's not how things like that work, as I well know. But yes, that you kind of manage your way around it a little bit better in time.
Reasonable, yes. Oh, there's Statue of Liberty. Oh, Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, that would actually be a Golden Gate Bridge that actually does something.
Woo!
Holy shit, a Golden Gate Bridge that actually links two land masses. I kind of feel like I just kind of want to I want to just kind of build that just because it's such a rare sight. That's a wacky, crazy thing. But yeah, I need population of 4 before I can build any more. I need more production before I do that, really. So let's just get the lighthouse out instead. And you could definitely go to Madrid.
Pesticide says 2 more turns until the end of the World Fair.
That's a Civilization 7 joke, I think.
Fair enough.
I think that is not to be taken too seriously. There is no World Fair in Civilization 6 as well. But okay. We're doing okay here. I feel like we are, aside from the fact we can't kill this bloody tank, we are doing fine. If you could just piss off, I'd appreciate it. I think you might have taken a promotion inside my own territory. I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that. I think you are. We're about to get the spaceport out. Then we can get satellites up, and then we can just start spamming builders, and the builders can just spam. Did you just walk into my cooking financial district and then steal money from it? Hello, sweethearts. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, special thing. And I don't care about. I don't care. I'm not getting involved. That's sweetheart. Sweetheart, would you? Are you stuck? You know, stuck in the back. Claire, I think the cat just got stuck in the back of my chair.
Baby girl.
Baby girl.
But of course, the moment someone got up, she got unstuck.
Baby potato.
Hi, Ted. Okay, let me make your bed.
I'm going to take out this cocking tank. Okay, just get over here. What do you mean you can't? Just attack him. There we go. You're going down, you fucker. Get out of my cocking empire. Send in my own vastly inferior troops to deal with that. Just somebody shoot him, please. There we go. He killed that stupid damn tank. Bloody tank that just wouldn't go anywhere. Right, there's the cooking launch pad. Meaning we should be able to launch another satellite in 3 turns. Which is ridiculous. But that's now we can start really accelerating towards the victory potentially here. Now we've got the production, and we've got the spaceport in play, and we've got the science absolutely cooking, roaring. So, yeah. Just get any campus out whatsoever. Largely, it's irrelevant. Get another... Use money to buy more bombers when bombers are available. But, yes, at this point, basically... Bomber, attack, Bremen. Alright, Bremen's going to be mine, actually. So that's probably all that we need to do. And you are now in range 2. Yep, Bremen's gone. No defences. 0 defences remaining. Deploy helicopter into Bremen. Helicopter moves in to secure city. Bremen now belongs to me. I'll be keeping that, and we'll be having Dortmund as well, by the way. Actually, I'm not sure we even need Dortmund. I feel like what we really should take is Frankfurt. Which one of you hasn't done anything yet? Yes, can we attack Frankfurt? And oh, can we even see Frankfurt? Okay, we might need to move you over to here. Move you forward a little bit. Guys, we need visibility. There we go. Right. Next turn we could begin Operation Screw You. That's good. Oh, by the way, guys, have a monument, have a granary, have a watermill, have a pagoda. That's worth flipping. That's worth flipping influence, and have a sewer. You're welcome. Everyone will be so happy to be inside my...
to be fair, it does sound like it's helpful to have sewers.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, do a few more things. We've got more city attacks coming in from this direction to take out you stupid bastards. Oh, this is... Yeah, he's kind of running out of troops. He'll definitely be wanting to make peace. at some point very soon, because he's kind of out of troops at this point. So we just want to basically help ourselves to a little bit more of Germany. Maybe take Frankfurt and force him to hand over Dortmund as terms of peace. But he's going to start getting desperate very soon. I don't think he'll hand over Frankfurt, but Frankfurt is sufficiently powerful. I'm willing to just go and take it. So you are... Oh, hello. Hi there. No trouble, buddy. No trouble. And your nation is a sister to ours. We can be friends, Poland. That's fine. Or more than friends if you want, whichever. So yeah, I've now got my flipping drones in position to begin the bombardment of Frankfurt. And Frankfurt can't return fire. Their own defensive river is going to work against them on this occasion, which is delightful. Renew your mission, and that's A-OK. We can now open fire on Frankfurt, and my bombers can just lay down a stupid amount of fire on you. So, yeah. Begin Operation Bomb Frankfurt. Then, yeah, already the condition of the loyalty of Dortmund is going down, so we don't need to bother with Dortmund. Then we could probably take it as just, like, oh, yeah. Defenses are collapsing immediately. We could probably take it just as a condition of the peace. I don't think we necessarily need to. I love how much oil we've got in Nuremberg. This guy just gave me. He gifted me this desert city. This looked like worthless territory, but it turns out it's full of oil. So, therefore, it's very much worth having. You want to go forward one more space, my friends. Can you actually fire this turn? No. But next turn, lots of firing. Right, you just recover there. You just sleep where you are. That's all absolutely fine. Trader is fine. Repair your outer defenses, because why not? Zaragoza is, yeah, not really got anything to work on. You just get working on amenities and whatnot. You hold position in, yeah, Madrid. That's absolutely fine. And then you can start trading with anyone in particular of note? Buenos Aires. They wanted a trade route, they can have a trade route. I see no reason why not. You just chill out where you are. So we're only 2 turns away from satellite launch, and then we're straight into the moon. Straight into the moon. Absolutely, I see no reason why not. You get over here and prepare for the assault on... Yeah, you just hunker down and prepare for the final assault on Frankfurt, which will come in a matter of years. I think at this point they've got to realise they are absolutely mega boned. And probably Alexander would be willing to make peace. I'm happy for a white peace with him. I don't need anything. We're about to take Alexander over here regardless. So, unless he takes it back, I don't know whether we'll be able to. But I think at this point we can basically just force them into peace. And once we're not fighting war every turn, turns will go a lot faster. Which would be good. So, yeah. Frankfurt. Oh, there's the end of modern age. Turner. There's the biosphere! This is completely pointless. I just built it because I felt like it. I just kind of felt like it. Also, I won the World's Fair, getting me all the great people. And there's still 10 turns of the aid request. So, right. Alexander, could we maybe just do this? What would you do for... He wants cocking... Okay, I'm not giving you money. However, I am willing to give you some stuff that you don't have. Like, I could give you some oil. Like 20 oil. And I'm willing to give you some upfront money. Done. Don't care. I just want him off my back. Alright. So it's going to take him a while to rebuild his army. You don't get off so lucky, unfortunately, my friend. You're not so lucky, Germany, because your cities are much worse defended and exist out on open plains, where they are relatively bombable and relatively easy for me to just go and take. And also, you don't have the science to defend yourself.
Unfortunately, unlike our cats, Frankfurt is not bomb-proof.
No. So we're just going to be sending in the Air Force to deal with this Frankfurt situation. And I think hopefully we are very lucky indeed. Actually, I'm not sure we'd have to take this as well, whether we have to take the military district or just the main city is acceptable. I can't remember the exact rules for this, but can you get over to here? Yep, send in a helicopter. If we can just move into Frankfurt and take the city, or if I have to take all associated... Nope, that's mine too. Right, I'll be keeping that. Thanks. Right. Now that we've done that, Ludwig, we're going to be, you're going to be handing over Dortmund to me. You cannot accept that under any circumstances. Well, I'm kind of okay with that, because here's the thing. Dortmund, I think he's going to struggle to hold Dortmund. And is Dortmund in range of my bombers? I mean, Dortmund is not particularly important. To be honest, we've got what we wanted. Dortmund is... I'm willing to just make peace anyway. He may not hand over the city. He's willing to make peace, and... He's not? Are you insane? Well, he's Ludwig II, so yes.
Yeah.
Are you actually insane? That you want reparations? All right, the bombing of Ludwig will continue until he stops flipping demanding reparations. I guess this is all deeply weird, but you're clearly losing. You've lost. You've lost the war. You don't get to refuse to surrender now. You were begging for peace a second ago. All right. Trade to Madrid here. We've got great people coming in. 2 cosmetics for +4 luxuries. Excellent. Everyone loves the cosmetics. So, you, get over here. Spot on. Got more coming in over on your side. Yeah, let's repair your outer defences, because we may as well get that done. Honestly, you're kind of okay, so just get on with science at this point. But okay, I guess technically we could probably turn the entire empire over to build a building, so that builders could just back up all of the many bloody projects we need to do over in Madrid to win the science victory. Absolutely wacky stuff going on here. But alright, begin moving towards Dortmund. I guess we go bomb Dortmund now. Because Germany just hasn't had enough. Do you even have an army? Technically you have an army. It's not much of an army, but like it technically exists. Well, this is all deeply strange. Claire.
Yes, indeed, shout out to Tara, who's been a member for 94 months, and says, screw you, Germany!
Yes, absolutely. Germany are being the dicks here. They literally started this war. They somehow negotiated a deal with Alexander to launch a joint war on me. And now, after Alexander's backed out, they're refusing to basically surrender, having lost. I'm having more great merchant points. Ooh, this type of merchant gets a wildcard slot. That would be nice for me. So, I'm a synthetic technocracy, right?
Yes, I believe
I'm
so.
moderately confident I am. Though, actually, while that would be nice, I'm more interested in giving myself more victory points. If I can I get up to 12? No, I can't get up to 12. I don't really care about that one way or the other. But I would like synthetic technocracies to have that. But most people will put everything they've got. So I can't get over 11. But honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. And I don't think anyone's going to be able to outvote me on that one. I think I've just got too much influence coming in off all my suzerains. And I've discovered the White Cliffs of Dover. Somehow. Oh, I launched a satellite, so now I've seen everything that I've never seen before. So now the entire map is unveiled, including all of the natural wonders we never found. Because yeah, we've just launched a satellite, so now we know what the Earth looks like.
Only 3 people have managed to silence the Americana. The Pope, Frank Sinatra, and me.
And also, we built a really big stadium. That means every city in the Empire's got bonus flipping amenities. Yay! And just to be clear, yep, I gained 2 victory points. Fascism gained the wildcard policy slot, because unfortunately I'm the only technical whatever Gibbler, so no one was voting for the same thing, whereas lots of fascists voted together to outvote me. And great musicians earn no points. I don't care. So, okay, that honestly works out fine in my favour. So, yeah, the sitch is, therefore... Technically, India is supposed to be still leading. because they've got more technologies, but I disagree. They're supposed to be leading tourism too, but I've got more tourism per turn. So, again, agree to disagree. Comfortably leading on diplomatic victory. So that's fine. So, okay. It's time. Okay, guys. It's time. It's time. I've now got more bombers, by the way. I'm now sending additional bombers. And just FYI, I'm just going to drop this in conversation. I am working on nuclear fission. It's this new exciting type of science we're working on that's worth, like, that I think that's worth considering when you decide whether you want to keep fighting me or not. That we are working on nukes right now. Okay, nukes are a thing that are potentially going to be the next on our to-do list. So, also I think the defences of Dortmund have basically been destroyed in pretty much one turn. And we have plenty more things coming in there. So yeah, if we move you to here, and move you to here, buddy, then we'll be in range to start assaulting you with artillery next turn. And on top of that, yeah, you just get over here and you come and secure Frankfurt, please. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. They've not even got any units stationed in that area. So, right, we can now do the moon landing, and everyone else can honestly just start making builders. Because then the builders can just speed up the process. And builders are one turn. Builders are a one-turn thing. Your industrial zone, logistics. Do you not have anything better you could be building? Oh, you could actually build a power plant or whatnot. Yeah, you work on that instead. That makes more sense. And we've got bombers down over at the south as well, just in case we need more of them. Food markets I'll not say no to. That's all absolutely fine. So, right. You just hold your position there. Dortmund will fall next turn. And then I will make peace. Even if I have to pay for it, because then we'll just consider it the price of buying Dortmund. So that's fine. So, yes, I think at this point, Ludwig, please, buddy, it is time to just call it a day. Because if I wanted to, I could just move my bombers down to flipping Bilbao and just take out Munich as well. I could do this. I don't particularly want to. I feel like I've got everything I need to win the game in my weird cross-continental mountain landlocked Spain. But, like, buddy, it's time to call it a day. Also, there's a little horse over here. Major drought. There's always drought in that bit of the world. Why is there always drought over there? It's bloody weird. Right. One of my bombers needs to just go and bomb that horse.
Is it because it's summer every single year?
I don't think so. So that's you definitely dead. The other bombers can continue focusing their attention on Dortmund, which should easily knock out the defences. Absolutely. And then we can begin bombing Dortmund with artillery from range, which is fine. And then we've sent in the helicopter to just take it. So, you land. Everything goes forward. And sorry, there were more bombers coming in. More bombers need to bomb Dortmund, yeah. I'm really sorry about this, guys. Like, blame Ludwig. Like, normal people would have surrendered by now. I don't even want to, like, you know, take over your entire nation or anything. I just want you to stop the war. I was willing to stop. But then Ludwig was like, no. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, Ludwig. How about we... What do you want? It's quite a lot of money. It's quite a lot. What is he talking about here? Fine. Fuck it. Great. Have some money.
Oh, and he'll have a reception at the grotto.
Exactly. Because why not, quite frankly. Right, everyone just basically keep mass producing builders or like traders. If we have more traders, we need just have more traders. All of you guys, we'll have some... Oh, guys, he never built a monument or a granary or a watermill. He just hasn't built anything.
Or sewers.
But monuments are available from, like, the start of the game. That's just a bit sad. Also, research labs. We could... I don't know why I can buy that with faith. We can just buy that with faith. So, fuck it. Sure, why not? Right, so that all works. You get over there. Nothing so... Right, builders. If you can't build anything else, build a builder. And you could just... You could have a trader. You'll have a trader in time. That's all absolutely fine. There's that Golden Gate Bridge, but we need a proper industrial zone at first, unfortunately. Because otherwise we will be in... Okay, overwrite the solar farm. We don't need that. Solar panels are kind of useless unless you've got some sort of mega improvement to make them much, much stronger than they should be. Repair the watermill. That feels like a good starting point. Everyone else just head to a city and just, like, you know, chill there for a bit. That's fine. And, yeah, the moment we've got ourselves flipping builders, just send them straight towards Madrid. We're now going to start absolutely steamrolling the space race.
So, Moken wanted to know, John, don't cities generally lose buildings when taken over? I.e., they could have built all that stuff and then you bombed it, and then you're like, oh, they never built stuff.
It's hard to say. I choose to just blame the Germans.
Sure. Dear, oh dear, shout out to Sam Nolan, who says, sorry if somebody asked this already, but, John, what do you think of the news that Microsoft is bringing Obsidian back to do Fallout 5?
I mean, until we know more about what they're gonna do, it's hard to say what it's going to look like or what it's going to be like or anything. I don't really want to comment till we know anything functionally about it.
Yeah, they're not giving them Fallout 5, they're giving them a Fallout game.
Yeah, exactly. And I will happily take 5% culture for every suzerain, because my culture right now is 500. Sorry, did I say 500? I meant 750. LOL.
Oh.
Right. Attacking. Oh. And have a look at the tech tree here. We just need to... Nanotechnology is... There's the Mars colony, so we need to prioritize, yeah, the nanotechnology. Just do whatever it takes to do the nanotechnology so that we can get to Mars as soon as possible. Everyone should either be making builders or making science. That's literally what we're doing right now. It's one of those two. Alright, also, do you need to be sent to... this? Yeah, there we go. Add production to project. Only once per city per turn. Congratulations, we might be able to do that a little bit faster at this point. Hi, Teddy Bear.
Maybe you want to jump up?
Oh, no, that wasn't Teddy Bear, it was a baby girl. And yeah, at this point, we could... Near future governance exists, so technically we could do it, but... Let's get towards globalization to see what's beyond it. Globalization is good, because that's all trade route production. But, like, it's everything's in a weird-ass order. Weird-ass order. Just to get the flipping stadiums or neighborhoods out as far as we can. But yeah, for the most part, I think basically at this point, we go entirely over to science. I think we are just sciencing. Everyone should just be sciencing all the time. There's no reason to do anything but science. And by the way, I think climate change is a thing. Okay, there's a tiny bit of climate change. Littlest bit of climate change.
It's hard to say whose fault it is, really.
It's really hard to say whose fault it might be. Like, I choose to believe Germany. And also we could promote you if we wanted to. So, oh no, only in this city. That's interesting, but then if I swap him round, we'll lose the bonuses to food. So, you know what? No, we will do that. I'll do that anyway. Promote. Space Initiative. Great. He's now at max strength. Reassign him to Madrid. That's fine. You get assigned to Cordoba. So we're going to lose a little bit of food from our trade routes, but it's worth it. And also you need to go into Toledo, where you were previously assassinated. Everything is as it should be. And you, helicopter, you just recover there. And you, my friend, can just start setting up some improvements or whatnot. That is fine. Everyone else go to sleep in terms of planes. All planes just go to sleep. And also bonus strength versus land units in case, yeah, you get stupid again. But anyone else who's a plane, just go to sleep. Go to sleep. We've now got good defenses across the entire border against Germany. I don't think they're going to try anything else within the time frame of this game. But yeah, we've got the moon landing coming in, and then we're working towards Mars. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Major West Jansen, who's been a member for 44 months, and says, hello, many a true herd and staff. I'm rewatching the Pokemon Shield run, and I have an important question.
Uh-oh.
Wind or waves?
I honestly, I'm gonna peek ahead and know what the exclusives are. Like, you know, if one of them, if it's Bellsprout versus Oddish, I'm taking the Bellsprout option. My instinct is probably Wind over Waves, because if Waves is like way more water Pokemon focused, there's so many water Pokemon anyway. So possibly like it's therefore I'd be more interested in something that keeps me above ground a bit more. But whether that's how it actually works, I don't know. So we'll see, I guess. So yeah, down to 2 turns for Madrid. Madrid is at... Why is Madrid just dropped to 153? Oh, all of the Magnus. Oh, that's... Oh, the Magnus vertical integration. The Magnus vertical integration. Is vertical integration... That's 100 cocking. Oh. I'm kind of losing... Either I'm losing, like, 30% of my production, or I'm losing, like... Or I'm losing 30% on the space race thing. So... And you just got cocking assassinated, didn't you? Fucking amazing.
Well, now there's room in Madrid, then.
Yeah, okay, so you can now go back over here, I guess. So, okay, we can have all of the bonus cocky production from all of the oil. From all of the oil back. I flipping guess. Speaking of which, oil power plant. Yeah, more into... Just integrate more production into flipping Madrid. Forgot about the vertical integration. That's true. I kind of forgot about the vertical integration. Okay. So that's then Cordoba over here, which is on... You're on oil. Everything should be on oil apart from Madrid, so that everything's getting the maximum possible benefit. But honestly, yeah, just flipping... Get traders out here. In fact, get more traders out of Madrid. Let's start trading out of Madrid into other directions to get more production into Madrid rather than vice versa. We've always done it the other way around, but no. Now we want to do it this way around. So you just start producing traders as well. And then we'll transfer them around. Then just get more builders into production. And if you're not doing that, then yeah, there's more oil. You work on the oil. Everybody else, yep, workshops is fine. You could just have flipping, you could just have builders as well. Everyone else just produce builders. Dortmund, that's probably a little bit unfair to you, to be honest, but whatever. Everyone just build. And bombers just go to sleep. Right. Now everything's as it should be. Please stop assassinating my cocky governors. Whoever's doing that. And anyone who trains a builder, send the builder in that direction. So, Cordoba to... No, not Cordoba to that. Sends him to Madrid and get him trading out of Madrid so Madrid gets more shit going on. And you just hold position there. You just set up flipping lumber yards there. You just start heading in this direction. Everything's fine. Get more oil into the Empire. Oil is good. Oil wins us the game. So, okay. We're now going to have Moon done in no time whatsoever. When you go back into this city, production is going to jump up to like something stupid. Because vertical integration means all of the oil power plants are going to be feeding into you. And I think the range of them is huge because of New Mexico suzerainty bonus. So we can probably get more flipping guys over here. I think like Toledo could feed into Madrid actually. Can't believe Pigala was immediately assassinated. Load of bullshit. Absolute load of bullshit. I don't think any of this... Cryptography is probably a good idea. Actually, I'm kind of... Yeah, let's turn colonial officers off in favour of cryptography. That's fine. So that's going to make it much harder for further assassination. We're up to, yep, 232. If you are not... oil, you should be oil. No, you're already oil. I think everyone should basically be oil at this point. If you guys down here have got access to oil, do it. What have you got right now? Do you even have it? You do have an industrial zone. What sort of is it? Yeah, convert to oil power. Everybody convert to oil. Bremen, that includes you. You're now involved in this as well. Also, you're allowed to, like, repair shit, I guess. Like, the stuff I blew up when I was bombing you. You could do that. All of that's acceptable. So, 1 turn until moon. And then everyone else, yeah, just basically... That's Madrid. So, yeah, at that point, you go to Zaragoza. Alright. And you go to Cartagena. And you transfer to Madrid. You just stay where you are. It doesn't matter. And if we can, build more... No, I can't build more traders until I've got rid of... that. No, actually, I think we would be at capacity at that point. I don't know. Everything's fine. Yeah, just continue mass producing builders and or science. You should be building buildings or building science. That's literally the entire empire at this point. So yeah, just put that on to there. Can I set that to just loop? I'm not sure if I can set that. Actually, I can set that to multi-queue. So yeah, you guys just do that. And we're off to the flipping moon.
Woo,
Give me a stupid amount of culture. So, okay, second step towards science victory. Excellent. There's a heritage tourism, which is irrelevant to me completely. Now, the problem we've got here is, yeah, we now don't have the ability to go to Mars yet. It's a work in progress. It's going to take just a couple of turns to do. So while that's happening, yeah, everyone is now just on science mode. Because, well, then again, actually, ooh. Do we have... I don't think we have uranium, which is bloody lucky for Germany. Let me tell you right now, because we don't actually have any uranium. But I think coal, if you've got good adjacency, coal actually just generates the most production. It also kind of dooms the world to flooding. But potato, tomato. It's hard to say. So, right. Everybody just campus grant. If we could do anything to further... Oh, we 100% can. We could get, yeah, more great people bonuses. Let's go. Right. That's another thing for us right there. That's a new bonus. Excellent. Oh, happy days. Right. There's a slight emissions penalty, but I think we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, nuclear fusion. I think we were... Wait. We researched fission before fusion. I'm not 100% sure that's how that's supposed to go. But, like, I don't know. I don't know much about atoms and whatever. Like, I know they're small and there's lots of them. And they like hanging out together. Like, in little kind of cliques called, like, elements and shit. But, like, other than that, it's all a mystery to me as far as I'm concerned. But, yeah, I think this side of the empire we should broadly just... Hello, Willow Bear. Hi, Willow Potato.
Buns.
Hello. Yeah, you could go. Good girl. But yeah, I think we just basically set everyone to just repeat the science projects. And I think we're about to receive yet another Alexandria over here. Yeah, we're about to get another city over here, which is truly amazing. We're just going to get more cities over here. We're moving away from the colonialism, colony focus. And now it's just science. It's pure science territory. And there's Alexander. I thought there might be a bit... I thought the game looked like it might have crashed there for a second, but we're okay.
Alright, so, the science people in the chat...
Oh, yeah.
Saying, no, John, that's exactly how that's supposed to go. Fission is easier than fusion, so that came first.
Oh, fair enough.
Yay to John doing science. Shockingly, everything John said about atoms is accurate.
Yeah, like hanging out together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Give you guys your basic buildings for free, which is... Valletta just lets you turbocharge the start of your flipping empire so much. It's great. So, okay. You're going to be growing as you grow, so we may as well just give you that +2 industrial zone, which is just... It's just its own thing, so don't worry about it. Madrid is just... Yeah, we're just... No, there's nothing we can really do there. Let's just, yeah, as I say, it's science. It's 100% science. And Q. For the time being, yeah, I think we are just campus, campus, and campus. I think we can do the same thing over here. Like, I think, especially in Alexandria and Aria, nothing but campus. Just assume we're just always going to be campus granting over there. And over here for Q, once that stadium is done, yeah, once that stadium is done, again, we're just nothing but science as fast as you can. Everybody is just sciencing. Yeah, and there's just nothing you guys could be doing that's more important than that. Arguably, these two could still invest a little bit in their own growth. I think Toledo, we can make the same argument. I don't think there's anything really worth bothering with aside from that. So yeah, just simply queue up them campus grants, a few of them. These guys over here, I think we could just spam builders. We can just basically have builders queued up, and we'll just have them ready to go. We'll just have builders ready to toss their production constantly. Bremen can trade with Madrid. I find that acceptable. And we have great people coming in too. And it is 3,000 production towards space race project construction. Done. Right. Carl Sagan, you are ready to go as soon as we actually have a Mars project to invest in. So that will speed things up. Though, actually, if we don't have the Exo World stuff, there's kind of no point. We may as well, at that point, just, yeah, have flipping... You can... Okay, you're allowed to do your repairs. Until we... Because if we... Other than that, we'll just be rushing one project, but we won't actually be ready to move on to the next one. So we may as well save him for more bits and pieces. But yeah, we've got... Oh, loads of tourism coming in off environmentalism there. I can't believe... Is the game still saying I'm not... The game's still saying I'm not technically first, purely because I don't have the most research. Well, I'm sorry, but... Oh, fuck. Gandhi's already on the moon. Wait, what? Okay, me and Gandhi are... this is closer than I thought it was. I thought the game was being, you know, wrong when it said Gandhi was technically winning. But it turns out, I think possibly Gandhi beat me to the moon. I think we got there and there was already a fucking flag in it. Which is really embarrassing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate in many ways. I didn't realise that was what was going on here. I've kind of just assumed, oh. Okay. If you could have, would you like, you can just repair your stuff once again. We'd like oil. Okay, you just build things that kind of help us out in terms of production. Just build more production over there. That's fine, buddy. Yeah, okay, Carl Sagan, I'm gonna be needing your help. You just wait there, buddy. You wait there while we get more flipping builders just squat around this thing while we figure out how to go to Mars. Okay. And there, yeah, we're up to 236 production, which is a good solid amount. And no, piss off. We're not doing that anymore. We do that bullshit. Okay, we just need to get to Mars as fast as possible.
Yep.
No aluminium. I might need that in a second to win the game. We need aluminium to win the game. That's fine.
Alexis says we got to the moon and there was a nuclear missile-shaped hole in it. We didn't question it at the time, but now that we think about it...
It's hard to say who's win. I have more science than Gandhi. Now, he's had more science for a large part of the game before we actually caught up. But, like, that's fine. Also, near future government is completed, so everyone just... All the builders just go and, like, just stand around the spaceport. We're only now 2 turns away from the Mars colony. We are seriously getting we're getting a shufty on. We're getting a serious shufty on there. So yeah, that's enough of you guys for now. So you guys can now go into just infinite campus grant looping. You can also go into infinite campus grant looping. The entire empire is now nothing but flipping campus grants over and over again forever. That's just what we do at the minute. Is there anything else worth doing? You can have a zoo. I wouldn't deny you zoos, okay? I believe in the... Oh, there we go. Library and university. And then you just build like a research lab or whatever. That's good. I wouldn't deny anyone a zoo. And you can have a research lab. And you can just get more oil into the Empire. Nuremberg is just giving us so much oil. It's crazy. Any more envoys that we can actually set up here? Are there any new ones? There's probably new ones we've just discovered thanks to our satellite. Anyone who's got, like, no suzerainty. Fez is... We use religion to convert a city. No, that doesn't help me. But then again, just having 3 in you would help. There's also Hattusa, which is 2 strategic resources per turn that you have revealed but not improved. That would get me uranium, but I don't feel like I really need uranium at this point. Honestly, I think... Is Fez worth having? That's the best of the options I've got available to me. So yeah, let's put everything into Mittler, because that will boost me up to over 1,000. We're now over 1,000 science. Over 1,000 science, brilliant. And there's also government titles to be got. You've been neutralized. You can have Black Monketeer. Let's just max you out, my friends. Clap.
Yeah, and shout out to Trim, who gave us $2. And says, I'm rewatching Fallout 4 YOLO. Great fun, John. I love your stuff.
It was a good time. That was a good old series. And one day we'll do it all again, but without the ability to be, you know, several miles away with a sniper rifle so no one ever spots me. Which is terrifying, but there we flipping go. Not so bad in Fallout 4. Fallout 4, you got Blitz. You can just sort of teleport up to the enemy and do some ninja badassery. Fallout 3, YOLO melee. That's the scary one. That's the really scary one, actually. That's the horrifying one, in a way, because, oh god, melee ain't good in Fallout. There's very few ways of making melee good in Fallout 3. There are not very many ways of making melee good in Fallout 3, so, oh no. 1, 2, 3. That oil is out of range, unfortunately, which is a little bit on the unfortunate side. But as for you... Honestly, a mission is better than a solar panel. That's all absolutely fine. And you can just generate, yes, a beautiful quarry. And then maybe get over here and harvest some cotton. I don't think we've actually got cotton. I think cotton might be new to the Empire.
Baby.
Hey, teddy bear.
Good boy.
And, obviously we're not giving you anything. You get nothing for... Hi, Ted. Have you flop?
Hello.
Hello. Hi, honey bear.
Good boy.
We've got a teddy bear under the desk.
On our feet.
Teddy bear under the desk, getting some little pets.
Little foot pets.
So, okay, I think we're entering a new era. It'll be interesting to see if anyone is in a golden and or dark age, what's going to happen as a result of that, if there's going to be any loyalty pressure problems. I can't imagine that, you know, Alexander or Ludwig have done that well, given they just lost everything in a dumb war that they started and then failed to win. Though, no longer sovereignty of Hattusa. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh! Major drought over there. And we're in the atomic era. Why is there just constantly bloody droughts over there? So that's fine. A few people yelling at me. There's nanotechnology. Now that we've got nanotechnology... Oh, shit! There's Exoplanet Expedition. It's just 2 turns away. Well, that makes life a lot easier. It's not hidden. That's actually... They've spawned right next to each other in the tech tree.
That's lucky.
That is really lucky. So in which case, Madrid, you are going to conduct the Mars colony. And the game's like, oh, well, that's going to take 7 turns. And then Carl Sagan said, but what if it fucking didn't? Off into space we go! Right. That's Mars. Excellent. This is really happening. We're going to Mars. Carl Sagan said we're going to cocking Mars, boys. Literally no one's in a golden age but me.
No.
Japan, Dark Age. Germany, Dark Age. Ottomans, Dark Age. Norway, Dark Age. Poland, Dark Age. Inca, Dark Age. But yes, Alexander has stated a normal age. Everyone's in a cocky dark age.
It's not too surprising that Germany is in a dark age, given you've literally taken like 3 of their cities.
Yeah, and while we could wish you were here for tourism-related stuff, we do not need that. That's not where we're going right now. Heartbeat of Steam for production is the play. It's entirely possible that, yeah, next turn, some of Germany's cities could even have... Actually, they're now such a tiny box and empire. They're probably fine. Aquileia that they took off Rome could be in trouble. It's hard to say. But yeah, Frankfurt is now... That's some good shit. Right there. We're going into flipping a space, mother flipper. Right. So, as a result of that, yeah, for 2 turns you can't do anything until we've just got the smart materials in play. So, right, you just start working on that. All the rest of you just get over here. We've got more envoys. Someone said something about Hattusa no longer belonging to me. Not okay with that. Not okay with that at all. Though we could admittedly get Fez straight away. We could also get Lalanda up to science in every single university, which would be good. Hattusa is... Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind having Hattusa. That's fine. So we can just get... Yep, so that's me again. We could take Mitzla. Growth rate 50% higher if there is... Yep, you know what? I'll have that. And yeah, I'll take that up to 6 just to make sure we lock it down and get the research lab bonuses. So that's up to 1,100 science, give or take. So it'd still probably be 2 turns for smart materials, but at this point we are absolutely slaughtering everyone else in every way? In every way. There is, yeah, and people are trying to stop us as best they can. What did they just do? That was Bologna, so that's great people points. I think we've taken, there are now, no, there are still a few. Just the tiniest few great scientists yet to go. I think there might be 1 more great scientist to force space. We want to make sure we get them. And would you believe Alexander's still being a dick about this whole situation? Because starting next to Alexander just means you just accept there's going to be some war. Okay? There's just going to be...
He's a little bit dramatic about things.
He's a little bit dramatic, and there's just going to be some war, okay? There's just going to be some war. So, okay. Everyone is just sciencing, and I kind of forgot about that whole pack of cutie situation. But I did get some diplomatic favour, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that, surely. I mean, I don't think there's any problem in the diplomatic victory space. Yeah, I'm still winning. Indonesia in 2nd. So yeah, we are now. Finally the game's acknowledging, okay, fine, you've overtaken India because you've gone to Mars and they ain't. So yeah, we're now definitely ahead on science. So I think Gandhi beat us to the moon. Just a moment of slight scariness. Let's just repair our walls, and you just stay where you're. Actually, do you need to be upgraded? Oh yeah, you can have promotions. Siphon funds takes time to establish. You've caught in a mission. I don't want any of them. Fine, takes no time to establish, whatever. You guys just all stay there. Everyone just stay where you are. Build a mission if you feel like it. We're going to build a mission right next to the flipping space center. Absolutely. Here's some cotton so the astronauts can have comfy space suits. This all seems perfectly reasonable to me. But yeah, if we can just get that guy re-established defensively. We've got a consulate in a nearby territory. So yeah, now that we've got an encampment in Madrid, they gain the benefit from spies working at an inferior level. So the chance of my space station being exploded is low. There's some good defense going on in that thing. But yeah, unless that spy has another promotion I can make use of, they could get me... I just want it to be defensive spy. I never use spies defensively, I just use them defensively. Mainly to defend my commercial districts, because people just love siphoning funds. Siphoning funds happens a lot. And also, my culture is dominant over Poland. So that's nice. Oh, that's a mega... There's been a mega natural disaster. And we've discovered smart materials already. I thought that was supposed to be 2 turns, but it was 1. We do not want corporate libertarianism. That doesn't help me at all. Sorry about the whole... everything. Yeah, I know your city's... It's been a bad day to live in Bremen. Bremen's having some bad times. So, right. +1 to you. Now is that... What can I do here to just speed shit up a little bit here? Yeah, if I can just have... I don't need to make the giant death robot better. If we take the stealth technology, we'll see what's going on over here. But that's going to be, yeah, interesting. But yeah, now Madrid can get straight into Operation... Yes, go to exoplanet. And now we just start basically tossing at flipping production into that. So you, buddy, counter spy in city centre. That's fine. And now everybody just line up. It's going to be, it says 6 turns. It'll actually be 3 for the simple reason that, yeah, there's nothing need to be. You know what? You can have a stadium. I would never deny you guys fun shit. Okay, everyone can have fun shit if you want fun shit. So you can have a, you can have one of those. Poor Bremen. And we don't know. We don't want corporate libertarianism. Absolutely not. You just recover that. Sorry about that. And you guys all just go to sleep where you are. And you just recover. Somehow the drone got hit by the flood. I feel like the drone should have been flying, but whatever. And, oh. Japan's launched a satellite. And my spy has been promoted once again. Ludwig's just doing his dumb little dance. Fuck you, Ludwig. You cannot have any of your stupid cities back. It's too late, buddy. It's too late. We're going to have digital democracy at some point soon. That's all happening automatically at this point. Everything's fine. Everything's flipping fine. If anyone attacks us, we've got plenty of bombers. We've got all the resources we need. We're swimming in aluminium right now. We can just take the bombers apart if we need more. And we've got loads of energy as well. So we can just use all of our energy in order to, yeah, just basically... Oh, yeah, we've got stupid amounts of power that we can put behind backing our actual flipping exoplanet expedition. So, alright. One of the heroes has died. Alexander sort of grudgingly admires me. Also, hang on, there's globalization. Great. You have another promotion. Counter spies if 2 levels more experienced. Yes! That's what I wanted. Seduction. So, okay. That my spy can now seduce other spies. Spot on. And... yeah, go on. Just research nukes just so we've got them. I feel like that's just a good thing to be able to point out in case anyone's feeling stupid at any point. It's like, hey, just everyone remembers we have nukes, right? Just wanted to flag that we've got those. Like, just so everybody's aware. Okay, great. Top notch. Carry on. Good job, guys. So, okay. We've got you. That's going to be done in, yeah, it says 6 turns. But if I can get every single turn... That's down to 4 already. If every single turn it goes down by 1, and then I can make it go down another 1 by just pouring Spanish builders into the process, then we'll be golden. This will take no time at all.
I would say
so that's just stealth technology. Do you need to be settled? Now you don't. Now you go to Madrid, confirm the placement, counter spy, you just stay there. What's going on? I was hit by a natural disaster. If anyone wants to just give me money, that's fine. Everyone is welcome to just give me free money. I'm not going to say no to free money. That's fine. Yeah, give me bonus production. So that's 3 turns. So I say 3 turns. I meant, oh, it's still 3. It's going to take more than that. And you can only do it once per turn, unfortunately. But we should be fine. I think at this point, yeah, the builders are only going to be doing so much. So you get on with that. You go to bed. Probably 2 turns until Exoplanet sets off. And then the chance of anyone catching me is extremely... Oh! Uh-oh! Okay, so remember all that CO2 we pumped into the atmosphere with our giant number of coal power plants? So we said, well, we're not going to replace them because they work really well. And we wouldn't want to, like, you know, make consequences in that regard. So, the sea level has risen. A little bit. But I think it's not affected us yet.
I mean, you are mostly landlocked. That
wheat looks a little bit... It looks
just plant some rice instead.
Yeah. That wheat looks a little bit like... oh, no, hang on. I don't care about Bologna. I wasn't even suzerain of that anymore. Alright, fine. And... well, then how do I get out of the screen? Do I have to vote again? Philip II is captured. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, that's me!
What?
Someone's gone to the UN and said that me bombing Germany and stealing all their cities was like a war crime. And as a result, there's a military emergency and everyone should join forces in the world to stop me. Oh! Well, I don't think that's true. I think that everyone's being very dramatic about my bombing and taking of territory.
I mean, to be fair to you,
Yes.
you did try to make peace and he wouldn't.
And they started it! Okay, that military emergency failed. Okay, because though some people were sort of in favour of actually... They weren't willing to, like, vote hugely for it.
Even Ludwig did just one.
I think they were too busy voting to wage war against Norway attacking Bologna. Whew! Okay, well that's good. Here's some landscapes, by the way. Let's, you know, we also paint landscapes in our society. That's fine too. Jesus, that was a sudden surprise. I thought everyone was just gonna, like, you know, give me some free money because there'd been a natural disaster in Bremen. But no, everyone was really upset about Bremen because I stole it using war. But okay, it turns out everyth's fine in the end.
Yeah, Cheat says, I assume most civs recognize that Ludwig was being a dumbass.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's for... you can just have that. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Trim SD gave us $5 and says Fallout 3 melee YOLO?
Yeah.
Not even Tale of Two Wastelands for the Fallout New Vegas melee and arm buff?
No.
What a madman! I can't
know.
wait.
It's gonna be... It's gonna be... I don't know how we're gonna do it. Like, it's gonna be done in the weirdest bloody order you've seen in your life. The only way to do it is gonna be to do it in an incredibly stupid order, where you basically just rush to some of the perks that, like, just buff up anything, and then, like, maybe rush some of the automatic melee weapons, and then hope. But it's... I don't know. It's gonna be oh, yeah.
Yeah, Trim also says I can already hear the ghoul panics.
I'm more scared of soup mutants because they're just so tanky and squishy. And you just have no armor in the early game because the DR system. So, like, you know, New Vegas, where if you play well and cautiously, you can have functionally maxed out DT for anything anyone's going to be firing at you from the starting areas. It's pure, you know, DR is worthless for so much of the early game when you're at your weakest, when you really want to get the most out of it. So, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, and a question from Alana. Any thoughts on doing Fallout 4 YOLO Don't Starve, like the Fallout New Vegas one?
I have thought about it. I may well do it one day. It's just like a little one-off. It's not always going to be the most... It's going to be not a challenge. It's more of a role-play thing. Because you actually don't even die. If you're like, you know, I don't think you can even die of hunger or thirst or anything in Fallout 4. You just get weaker and weaker and weaker. So it's interesting. And also, is this just enough to get us off to the exoplanets?
Woot!
Right. Exoplanet's done. That's great. Now, we just need to, yeah, support it. The problem is we don't currently have any of the techs that let us do that. So we need to discover the, support techs. That's why I've rushed to predictive systems, because that, I think that will reveal, will that reveal this? No. I think if I complete that, that will reveal that, even though I've not got all of the associated technologies. We've got to find the supporting techs. Because right now, we are on the way, but we're not already travelling at 1 light year per turn. So that's going to rise exponentially as we start investing the tech in everything. But yeah, at that point, the more you can do, you can have a stock exchange. I would never deny you basic buildings, that's fine. But until we've got that, there's no point doing functionally anything but queuing the science. And that is 1 turn. 1 turn campus grants. Incredible. So that's all the future governments ready to go. Everyone who was damaged in the storm, just to go to sleep, reinforce, etc. There's a lovely... Oh, water lilies. That's nice. I didn't recognise that. Right. So you're there. That's all fine. You can produce some more there. Yeah, I know you don't like me. You're a dick. Piss off. I'm going to space. I'm leaving you... there's no reason... It's not surprising Spear wants to go to space. I've got cooking Alexander the Great above me, Ludwig the Second below me. Both of them dicks. Alexander just because he enjoys being a dick, and Ludwig sees fucking bananas. They won't leave me alone. So dear, flipping dear. There's governor titles. E-commerce is coming in for more production attached to my trade routes. And we're about to get International Space Agency for bonus science per suzerainty, which is insane. That's going to be a huge jump in science right there. So yeah, right now, aside from just some flooded wheat fields, I think we're okay. And like, as I say, while the world is going to be slightly flooded, on the other hand, we're not going to be on it anymore. Like, we're just going to leave it behind a little bit on the flooded side. And can we see what that is? There it is. There's off-world mission. So, right. Off-world mission is right there at the end. So we just need to rush a few techs for that. But once we get Globalization International Space Agency out, we'll be golden. And there's genes! Everyone likes genes. I like the dumb, unique resources you can only get through great people. That's such a fun thing. Just that you get to just keep them all the time. Also, you should definitely have... Oh, a +4 industrial zone. That's nice. And more paintings to enjoy. There we go. Impression of sunrise. Very pretty. You stay there as well. Yeah. Now we're just rushing through those texts. But as soon as the science hits, and we can get... Well, that's a govern title. That's not that. But we've got... Yeah, we've got... Despite the carbon emissions penalties, we've got a stupid amount of flipping diplomatic favor coming in. So that's going to generate a lot of... There's also rock bands. That was definitely a rock band in the background, but I doubt they're going to be able to do much to me, given I'm in, like, infinite golden ages that will never, ever, ever end. But yeah, we're now just rolling the campus grants until we get to the exoplanet support. Then we spam that. Though thinking about it, the other high production cities should take this moment. By the way, you're full up. Okay, Monet, you just go to sleep because we're kind of out of art galleries to put your work in. There's the... Oh, that's going to save us so much time too. That's literally every Eureka for the information age. So that is... Oh. And also, that's how I got Auckland to come on board. That completed that. Telecommunications, robotics, excellent. Any ones we didn't already have, we've now got them. So that is huge. But yeah, the high production, anything that's even remotely high production, should just have a spaceport. We can build... There's nothing to say only Madrid has to do the spaceports. Like, screw it. Everyone gets a spaceport now. Literally everyone could just have a spaceport. That strikes me as reasonable, don't you think?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, robotics is just completed. We've already got more shit coming through right there. Yeah, especially
sorry, Bunny.
Hey, teddy bear.
Okay. Yeah, that's my good boy.
Some of them, literally, there's no space because there's too many cocking mountains around, and thus we can't have spaceports. Yep, some of these territories are just like, no, your territory's full. There's no space. Screw you, cows! No more cows, only spaceports. Right, you can definitely have...
We'll find cows on the exoplanet.
Yeah, we'll find alien cows. Cool, awesome, super alien cows. You know what, we'll let the industrial zone finish. And we'll queue you up after that point. So that is going to be there. That's fine, because we can't buy you. As for you, buddy, down in lots. Honestly, you've got... I mean, 13 turns is pretty acceptable. I'm willing to consider that. 20 turns is a little bit on the aggressive side of mine. You need an actual... yeah, you just get that down over there. That's fine. You need an actual industrial zone. Everyone needs actual industrial zones. You keep working on your flipping research lab. Sorry, there was a small flood there. I appreciate. So, okay. Half the Empire's working on science. The other half's working on building spaceports. At the moment we have the ability to support our exoplanet thing, all of them could do it simultaneously. Fantastic. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Rumu, who gave us $5 and says, I think we need a punishment on a Civ run loss. Something truly dangerous, like an update to the patron cast. Woo!
I've already promised that's happening this month, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen this month.
Yes, indeed. Space Cow, is this the prequel to the most recent Stellaris video?
Seems reasonable to me. Okay, the globalization is going to be huge for me. That's going to add so much to my science. Like, a stupid amount to my science. I can only boost advanced AI through that. There's globalization. Okay. So, big one. E-commerce, +2 production right there. And the international McGibbly Gibble. We want communist legacy still. Cryptography we still want. Raj we still want. I'm willing to take... Oh, that's tough, actually. I'll take Great Engineer points off and put International Space thingy on. And Space Friend, you can be... Do you even need Recruit, Disrupt Rocketry? Oh, countermanding all city districts are defended. Nice. That is really good. So, right, you next turn will put you back in play. So that's great. Is there anything we even need in here? Diplomatic favor, spice use from any promotion. Cities with a spaceport just gain aluminium. Right, well, that's the one then. That's the one. We are just flying. Exodus Imperative, 100%. Zaragoza, you could not have the thing, could you? No. So in which case, just continue queuing non-stop, flipping campus all the way to the end, please. All the way to the end. That's all fine. Governor titles. You, sir, can now be reassigned to Cordoba. Once again, having previously been flipping murdered, which was sad. Also, oh, master plan. I forgot to upgrade the Owls of Minerva. So every turn, 3% of the gold in your treasury as income. Whenever an offensive spy mission is successful, gain science, culture, and gold. Honestly, just gaining gold interest is fine. That's acceptable. Because I've got quite a lot of gold I'm just sitting on right now. So now we just start earning interest on it. Which is fine. So, okay. That's now coming through. Spaceports in production, especially in Toledo. That's kind of the big one. That's the one that's really going to contribute. Nuremberg, how much? Nuremberg's got over 100 production. The previously once thought to be useless Nuremberg should... Did I never improve the sugar resource here? That feels like a mistake on my part. I just assumed it was improved because it had like pretty good score on it because that already had 5 food. I think we never actually improved it. Amazing. Right, there's advanced AI. You just counter spy in Madrid. Excellent. You go to sleep. Nuremberg, you can have a builder. And also, you can have a spaceport. Just like up here. Because why not? Alright, we can build some... We can get some more shit down over here in Nuremberg in just a second. Hey, teddy bear. Oh, what a good boy. But yes. Exodus Imperative will help us hugely with keeping the aluminium in play that we're going to be needing. Because at some point we're going to have to, like, yeah. Aluminium we have some... But it's only enough to support our current bombers. We'd have to, like, decommission our bombers currently. Whereas, yeah, if we get the aerospace contractors in play, that will not be an issue. And at that point, yeah, the incentive is hugely... I love how the rock band is playing in the background. Like he's angry I'm playing the music too loud or something. Advanced power cells, another 2 turns. We're up to 1,700 science of the International Space Program. Amazing. So yeah, at this point now we just want, like, basically, yeah, if we're having the Exodus Imperative, we just want nothing but spaceports, actually. We've got enough science coming in that we're 2-turning all the tax. So in which case, yeah, you can come down over here and set up even more food. Excellent. That's all absolutely fine. Probably we don't need a campus, all things considered. Would you like to build, by the way, No! Someone else built the bridge! Oh, that's so sad. It would have actually been really cool to build that bridge. Oh, that's a shame. Ah, well. That's fine. You can just have workshops and whatnot while you actually improve yourself. It would have actually been a bridge that made sense. It would have actually linked 2 bits of landmass. Also, I'm going to gain this territory of Poland. Poland is slightly collapsing in its dark age right now. And as expected, as is Germany. They can't even flipping hold on to some of this. Wow, that's really bad for them. I guess there's a lot of pressure coming off. Hilariously, Frankfurt, which is technically in my golden age now. Their own cities have turned against them. Amazing. But yes. Alright, Auckland's... Oh, Auckland's been captured by the Ottomans. I don't think that really affects me. There's the rest of the world, by the way. This is what it looked like. As it turns out, that was where Japan was. Down here, just trading with itself and whatnot. Good for them. There's seasteads. That's a confusing technology for us, given we don't really know what the sea is, for the most part. All the great scientists are gone. However, the great engineer, 100% production towards space race projects, that's pretty good for us, actually. That is spot on. And then we have got more science of missions. Why not? So let's just get you right over here. So 100% production towards all space race projects. That's pretty good. Activate that. Why not? So yeah, 2 turns for seasteads. Excess Imperative's about to come in. That will provide us with, yeah, all the aluminium we could ever need. Because we've got so many spaceports coming through right now. Though hilariously, yeah, so many towns just can't have a spaceport because, you know, they just don't fit. They're full. We don't have space. We don't have space for a flipping space agency. There's... Oh, someone just... I think a rock band just converted us to Buddhism. Possibly there might have just been a Buddhist rock band who just came in. I'm kind of fine with that, to be honest. Doesn't really seem to affect me one way or the other. People in my empire can believe what they want. It has no impact on me whatsoever. So, okay. We've got, yep, there's Exodus Imperative. Brilliant, there's the seasteads. And yeah, we do want the aerospace contractors in play. We need those in play. So... Science Foundation can go in favor of aerospace contractors because all the great scientists have now been claimed. Like, science literally runs out in this game, which is kind of sad and depressing if you think about it. After a certain point, there's just no more science. Like, no, nothing else is yet to be discovered. We have reached the end of science. There are no more great scientists left. But okay, there's still engineers, but they're not seeming relevant to us right now. The civics are... Hang on. We've got 3 envoys off global warming mitigation, which feels positive. Especially as... And I kind of feel like I should do that, because it's hard to say whose fault it is that there's all this global warming going on. It's very hard to say. But, like, in a way, it's me. So I feel like we should contribute to cleaning it up before we go. Shut up, Gandhi! No one likes you! And luckily, you're too far away to nuke me. You're like on the other side of the world. So you're not really going to be nuking me, so that's absolutely fine. Cybernetics is coming through. But yeah, once we've got you, how many more techs is left? We've got to be... That's the last one. That's the last one before off-world mission. So we're like 3 odd turns away from off-world mission. Toledo will be ready in time. Bilbao is coming up. Alexandria and Aria will be a few turns behind, but really not much. Nuremberg and Ulm. Amazing how much Ulm is actually doing, after I always thought Ulm was useless. But bare minimum, Ulm does have, like, you know, some... Somehow it's working. Somehow it's got, like, 100 production in it. I do not know precisely how this has happened, but it's happened. Frankfurt's got 62. Frankfurt... it's too late for Frankfurt to get involved, to be honest. You just repeat your route. That's perfectly acceptable. And then, yeah, you just have workshops and whatnot. Everyone over here, just work on your production in case I need you for something down the line. But I doubt we're going to. We do need a new art museum, though. We don't have enough space for Monet to, like, put all this shit up. So we'll build a new art museum, because Monet's just sitting around being like, I can't paint because there's no art museums to put it in. Which is definitely how art works. 100%. Oh, dear. Claire.
Yeah, we are all caught up. We're just, let's see. Oh, no. Okay. NB Brit would like to know, John.
Yes.
How does it feel knowing that Fallout New Vegas no-kill run is 13 years old this year?
That's reasonable, because that doesn't surprise me, because I know it literally was at the start of the channel. It was the first August of the channel after we started in May. So that does not surprise me at all. You can't make me feel old and like I'm turning to dust any more than I just do naturally anyway. Yeah, no, you have to do better than that.
They followed it up with someone born in 1990 could be your grandparent.
If there is any work in the afterlife...
Okay, that's unacceptable.
Like, that would be a pretty young grandparent.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be.
I'll be having this, by the way. This is like a... Ooh. we could apparently have a lovely seaside resort here that was really nice. And we could build it right next to a flipping, ski resort. Yes.
Kudos in chat responded presumably to the age conversation with, my back hurts.
Yeah, that's fair. You were moaning about your back the other day, but I think it's feeling better now.
Yeah, I was moaning about my back because, like, I had deep tissue massage and that usually hurts the day after.
Mm-hmm.
That's not, like, that's just how it works.
Yep. Campus. Perfectly acceptable. But yeah, now it's 2 turns till that's ready to go. You can also have a workshop as well. We've now got, yes, now the interest is going to start getting out of hand. And, oh, Julius Caesar, I think you're still using medieval and Renaissance units, and I've got bombers. I would not suggest try. Yeah, he's still got pike and shot and trebuchets. And we have got bombers ready to go, and our space program is flying, and our aerospace contractors are mass-producing aluminium and energy ready for the space race. I wouldn't start anything, Caesar, okay? I feel like you just haven't had a good game, my friend. Yeah, I've got literally 18 times your cocking science right now. Don't try it. I'm just going to strongly suggest you do not try it. So, okay. We've got, 2 turns to go. So, Toledo's will be ready. And Toledo's will also get me more flipping science coming in. Because, once that's finished, that will just generate... Oh, there's more Alexandria going. Alexandria's empire is continuing to flip away from him, which is amazing. And I'll just be having more... Yeah, there we go. A ski resort. You can ski straight into the swimming pool. Love it. So, okay, we can have... I don't want this to be... There we go. I want that to be working, damn it. And then again, I feel like I shouldn't force that to work. We'll make that work later. But yeah, this territory is now mine. Look, the ocean. We've got territory on the ocean. That thing we wanted the whole time has finally happened. It's delightful. Toledo... Yeah, I think we're now okay for you. Just go over to... You can work on the Manhattan Project. That's a-okay. And if we've got time... Yeah, let's just buy you a factory and an oil power plant and use that production to buy... Okay, you're not allowed to buy the city. You can't have the Sydney Opera House. Fine, you couldn't build that there. Oh, never mind. That's not you. That's not you. You could potentially have a wonder, right? Yes, you could have the Sydney Opera House. Potentially there might be a cheaper, smaller wonder. No, the Venetian Arsenal... Venetian Arsenal would be faster. Just for safety. We'll have that. Yeah, look, I'm building a wonder in the sea.
No.
Spain has finally achieved its dream of making it to the water. I have multiple territories, 2 of which are called Alexandria on the ocean. Alright, it's finally happened. We're just having a lovely time setting up, like, water-based wonders and shit over here in this bay, while over on the other side of the empire, like on the original continent, we're just working on the cooking space program. And speaking of which, next turn, it begins. We just begin spamming all of the cooking laser stations. Alright, every laser station going, we just fire from all of our spaceport, which we will have infinite cooking aluminium to do. It's going to be great.
Went to space before going to the sea, says Dykildai.
Absolutely. And we're playing as Spain. They're literally supposed to be the go over the seas to the other continent empire. And we were just like, fuck it.
We've
also,
got continents at home.
My tourists, I'm now dominant over the Ottomans.
Also, you rose the sea level to bring the ocean to you.
Love it. We're about a third of the way.
Good job, Major West Jensen.
We're about a third of the way to a culture victory as well. And we're leading on 3 of the 5 victories. Obviously, religion, we just didn't even have one. Domination. Somehow, just because of our military is strong, we are 2nd place, but no one's seriously considering, doing this. And by the way, repair this poor little burning down niter field. That's all not looking very, very lovely at all, is it? And there's some of future tech. So yeah, just complete that future tech in 1 turn.
Lol.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So, yes, now we can start building 1 turn laser station.
Nice.
Can I follow it up by instantly completing it? Yes, I can. Right. Instant. Okay, we can now just instant complete laser stations. So now we just build another one, because I've already got the aluminium. And also, simultaneously, we put my money into buying builders who go over and then just immediately... Okay, everyone just buy builders. Anyone who's anywhere nearby, spend money on builder, please. Just get all the builders out. And then we'll just basically... I should have built more builders. Ready to go. So there's now 5 builders all ready to go over there. And you, by the way, can do the same thing. It's going to take you 3 turns. I think you've got plenty of power, right? 36 power, 11 is used, and it's fully powerable. So yeah, you can just build the terrestrial laser station. So we'll just get you working on that instead. The Civic. There's future Civics for more governor titles that we 100% do not need. But that's all absolutely fine. And we've got more envoys as well, because why not, quite frankly? Is anything that we've, like, invested in not actually... Are we not actually winning right now? Technically, we could have... Oh, we could have more culture. By getting back up to being ahead of you. Nalanda, we could get up to university producing more science. We could also reclaim Hattusa. Yep, there we go. There's Hattusa. Hong Kong. City projects. Oh shit, didn't even know that one was down bottom. Should have gone for that one. That's actually relevant. So okay, that now gets our science to 2,000. Rome, who keeps threatening us, is now on 100. Alexander's still back at 400. What? At the start of the stream, Alexander was ahead of us in science significantly. Not any longer.
And shout out also to El Kudos in chat, who points out that famously Yuri Gagarin had never travelled abroad before getting launched into orbit and going into space.
That's fair enough. That seems reasonable to me.
Because Russia's really, really big.
Yeah, that's true. Though largely empty. That's part of the use bit. There ain't too much going on there. Weather not great.
I mean, yeah, but like that's true for many very large countries, like say Canada.
And the UK. Scotland, pretty cold. No one really goes there. Pretty empty.
John, I hate to break this to you, but the UK is not actually a very big country.
It's a mod. If you compare it to smaller countries, it is.
There's not... I mean...
It is big if you compare it to small countries. Are you saying I'm wrong?
Even though the future
I don't think you can reasonably say I'm wrong here.
Countries by size?
Well, this feels like bullshit. This is not the sort of conversation you want your girlfriend to be having in general. But
oh my god.
Right, get you over here. Everyone just get over here. Are you actually ready to do something this turn? Could you do something this turn? You've still got 0.5 movement. So if you just Lagrange again, and you repair this, that's fine. Can you... Gosh darn it, that's not enough to make it all happen in one turn this turn. They are getting more expensive. More envoys. Okay, Hong Kong. Yes. Right, we're now the suzerains of Hong Kong as well. I've still got 2 left over. So we're taking over Vatican City. So the Pope works for me now. Right, and that's every single one of those is a suzerain. I've got like 10 suzerains right now. Yeah, I've got 28 influence coming in from suzerainty. Himiko has been ridiculously powerful in getting that ball rolling at this point. But now...
We're bigger than the Vatican, Claire. What are you comparing it to? Liechtenstein?
13 out of 50.
Massive compared to Luxembourg.
Exactly. Okay, you know what? That's true. A bunch of countries over the water, like Belgium and shit, were bigger than them. Alright? Bigger than Iceland. In fact, if you look at all the countries around the UK, we're bigger than quite a few of them. Oh, and I don't think you'd have to flipping and take back your words now.
I mean... we are number 78.
Out of...
195.
Well, there's a load of tied to 193, so there's clearly way more than 195.
No, that's not tied. That's just a little... I'm on the Wikipedia page for a list of countries and dependency by area, but some of those are not technically countries, because say Gibraltar is Gibraltar is between 193 and 194, but
I want to be clear that you're saying
the
the UK is in the top 3rd biggest countries in the world, and you're saying that's small. Oh, I've got her there. I've got you there. I've got you flipping there.
I mean, I'm saying when we're talking about some countries that are very, very big, like Russia and Canada.
Flood barriers. The
UK
it's
is
back.
not in the same
The wheat's
conversation.
back. We saved the wheat.
John, aren't you part Canadian?
Yeah, half Canadian by blood.
Australia is 3,000% larger than the UK. The Nautilus says, I think 3 British Isles fit into my state.
Amazingly, someone actually bothered building the Venetian Arsenal. I think just to spite me, quite frankly.
So, we're at 78 in, country size?
Yes.
Do you want to guess what number France is at?
Let's have a think. France is definitely, in terms of, it's about 90 million people, quite a bit bigger, but yeah, less densely populated.
And by the way, we're talking
45, maybe?
42, that was impressive.
I'm not bad at intuiting things based on the vague size of the world. Do you want to give me going? This is a fun game. Give me more. This can be one of those dumb games you like playing on your phone.
Yes, this is true.
Figure out where in the world countries fit in terms of rankings. Just sort of like figuring it out by estimating it.
Yeah, although the 42 is France with all its dependent territories, and metropolitan France is at 48, which I think should be, more. I think we should be counting the metropolitan area and not the dependencies, because we stole those from people. So. Let's see. Major West Johnson says, Sudan.
Oh. Wait, isn't Sudan multiple countries now? Is Sudan what I think of as North Sudan? And is it South Sudan that was the new one, and Sudan is now what is the bit that South Sudan broke away from?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's difficult. Still relatively large. Fudge, that one's tricky. Because quite a few African countries are quite big, but it's lost a bit off the bottom of it now. But South Sudan's not that big. 90.
90?
Yeah.
It's 15.
Really?
Yeah. Africa's really big. The Mercator map lies to us.
I know it's really big, but I assumed it would have been about 15 before it split. But clearly, maybe the split was not as even as I thought it was.
South Sudan is 41.
Oh wow! Okay, I've just massively underestimated Sudan.
South Sudan is bigger than France, which it doesn't look like.
Okay,
that on the
fair
map,
enough.
you know what
I think my brain, I think, was thrown off by the idea of, well, it must be split, so it must be far down, and clearly that is not the correct answer. So, okay, fair enough. Got that very wrong.
Well, I think it's the map as well.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? Mercator projection?
I'd say Mercator, but that's because that's Latin-y, so I'm not sure if that's how normal people pronounce things. It's hard to say. Start walking a giant death robot, just if anyone peeks over the border, they kind of see my giant death robot in production. It's very important to my mind that they kind of get that view. And also we can just have nuclear power. That's absolutely fine as well. Coal power plant. Fuck it. Burn the world. Let's flip it go. So right, Dortmund can finally have... You could have an industrial zone. It's a bad industrial zone. But it's an industrial zone. So that's all absolutely fine. You have nothing to do. You can just get on with a few bits and pieces. Honestly, the mission is good these days. The mission's just got better and better.
Like, if you look at Google Maps right now, South Sudan looks like it's smaller than France. It's bigger.
What? I thought Egypt came down further than that.
And Sudan itself does not look like it's at number 15.
Yeah, my mistake was I thought Egypt came down.
Crazy.
I would have put Egypt way higher up the list. I thought Egypt went way further down towards Ethiopia. I didn't realize Egypt cut off that quick and went into Sudan. Yeah, fair enough. That's what got me there. I would have put Egypt too high up and Sudan too low down. So, no, we are not going to war. Piss off, Indonesia. I'm not getting involved in your stupid local problems. But yeah, now we're just mass launching huge number. Yeah, we got 2 more terrestrial laser stations launching right now. So now that's just gonna we're just one-turning both Future Tech and Future Civics right now for governor titles and everything. Oh no, not a drought. Whatever should we do? Oh, we're just gonna launch more rockets into space. That's what we're gonna do. As it turns out, we're just gonna launch more cocking rockets into space.
Hey John.
Yes.
Do you know where Australia is on the list?
Pretty high up. Not as high as, say, Russia, Canada, probably not as high as Brazil. So there's going to be a few countries ahead of it, but there's not going to be that many. I would say China's going to be ahead, India's going to be ahead. Beyond that... 10.
It is 6.
Really? I would have said... quite a few were ahead of that.
Russia, Canada, China, the US, Brazil, and then it's Australia.
I would have put India.
After.
I would have sworn India was bigger than Australia.
Yeah, 10 is Algeria. Which again, if you look at the map, like it's obviously extremely large and the largest country in Africa.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
No, John, stop building cocking neighborhoods. Just space. You're supposed to be blasting shit into space.
Okay, we are going to stop. We are going to stop doing geography questions with John. But the Australians would like to know if you want to guess what the population of Australia is.
Probably not that much, because even though it's quite big, like mostly people are living round the edges in little kind of nice little Goldilocks bits. Like Scotland's like 9 million. Like, you know, so versus England, which is like 60 million, but they don't look that different on a map. Like, it's one of those weird ones. Probably, honestly, not that much. Maybe 15 million?
28.
Yeah, fair enough.
And yes, apparently New Zealand is bigger than the UK.
Yeah, in terms of square footage, that's
Not
reasonable.
Too surprising, yeah.
Continue sending you. We're now out of aluminium.
It's just too far on the map to, like, look at it and compare, you know?
Yeah, we've run out of aluminium, but that's all absolutely fine. Just continue building workshops and whatnot. And this is... Oh, you've got your McGibbles there. You can have a research lab. Everyone can have a research lab. I see no reason why anyone should ever not have a research lab. And yeah, you just basically wait there. And there's more governors. Everyone could just be fully upgraded. I see no reason why everyone shouldn't be fully upgraded right now. Absolutely. Flipping go. So, okay. We've now got, yeah, we're basically just double pumping at this point the exponential increase speed McGibbles. I'm thinking we probably can't take Alexandria in the Caucasus, but we're gonna take that in just a second. We've already taken 2 Alexandrias. A third was coming in our direction, and once that fell to us, we'd probably start wrapping them up, even though these guys are in normal and not even Dark Age right now, which is hilarious. Germany is struggling in the same issue. We would slowly over time just take Germany. We're not even like playing as Eleanor of Aquitaine. We've just got strong golden ages rolling into golden ages, rolling into high population cities, and that's just laying down so much pressure. There's nothing Alexander can do. In fact, his biggest city right now is like 13 odd people, and the World Congress is here. Spies executing. Oh no! Please just don't disrupt rocketry. That'd be generous actually. Clearing features of chip gold equal to food and production. I'm going to be good and say no. Don't cut down the rainforest. That's a crime. And also I should get 2 victory points because I'm a good person like that. And also the Olympics can happen. The Olympics is fine too. But I think I should get these, because I don't think anyone could actually outvote me. Unless everyone joins forces to vote literally against me. There's one more right there. No, somehow how did Jagwiga do that? Somehow she got 12 votes together. I do not know how she did that, but well done. Also, Steel's tech boost is now more effective, and we can't chop down woods anymore. And the Olympic Games are happening. Which I'm immediately winning. because it's just about, stadiums. And I've got so many stadiums. So I just win. I'm going to win the Olympic Games. Well, I will win the... Except I'm not going to show up to the Olympic Games. I'm basically going to clearly be going to win the Olympic Games. And then I'm going to piss off into space before they happen. That's where we are as a society. We're just like, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Just pissing off into space. This has worked out beautifully. We're going to build a water park, I think. Look at that. Lovely water park right there. Flipping love it. Going to give you a builder. We're going to build a seastead outside Alexandria, Occitana. I see no reason why we wouldn't do that. That just seems like the sort of thing to do. And we're going to look. We're going to flipping make that. This used to be flooded wheat.
Did you just call it Occitana instead of Oxiana?
Why are you saying that? That's a ridiculous thing. Yes, I'm sorry. I got one letter wrong in the many Alexandrias, of which there are 17.
No, I just think it's funny that, like, you know, you've been completely, you know.
I pronounce
you
words how I want.
You went to Occitan.
Yeah.
Which I like because that's where part of my family's from.
Ah, not Occitan, right, yes.
Yeah, so you sounded like you said Occitan.
I see.
And I was like, oh, you've been like red-pilled by my mother.
Your mother's great. I have no problem with being red-pilled by your mother.
Yeah, my mother is fab.
Right, we're at 26 out of 50, travelling at 70 a year, so we are now, like, 3-4 turns away from winning. And I am happy to provide aid to Japan, but I'll be gone before it's time to actually figure out who contributed what. I'm pissing off to space, guys. I'm off to space. Oh, no. More natural disasters for Germany. And more flipping, natural disasters there. Fantastic. More future tech. One turning future tech with my 2000 technology right now. Cocking hilarious. No, don't send any trade athletes. Just continue. We've got so much aluminium coming in. Continue launching at more stations. 2 more of them are about to launch. We are just getting faster and faster and faster. You can have factories. You can just boost this. That's not even doing anything at this point. We need way more. The builders are, we're just doing it so fast it becomes functionally irrelevant. But yes. Get out over to here, out onto the water. You out onto the water over here. We're going to build some seasteads next turn. There's going to be seasteads in this bay. We're going to make it all futuristic and shit. We're going to have water parks. We're going to have... That's going to belong to me. We're not even going to get it in time. That's either going to try and convert to us, and by the time they do, they come begging to join us. Be like, I'm sorry, we pissed off into space. You kind of missed your chance. Sorry, mate. Happy days.
Also happy days because we've got a willow right above us, a
willow
teddy right underneath our feet, and a Xena right behind us guarding our backs.
Apparently someone just did a very, very good little rock band here. So, alright. I think if we go, right next to the crab, I think that's worth bonuses in some capacity. I can't remember how seasteads work. I think they gain adjacency for adjacent bonus resources. Whether land-based ones count, like that stone, that I don't know. Also... Oh, Alexander is attempting to take back his own city, but he can't get past his own walls. There's 2 more flipping rockets going into space and 2 more flipping future civics, because why the flip not, eh? And yeah, that is seasteads. Oh, maybe not. I thought that kind of produced... I thought they produced, like, bonuses. Maybe they get bonuses. I think maybe if you can invest in tech to make them better. I can't remember. But okay. That puts the current situation in... Yeah, is anyone even... Okay, yeah, the closest to me is Gandhi did research smart materials but hasn't launched the expedition yet. Meanwhile, we are now travelling at 10... I think we win next turn. I think next turn is it. So as a result of that, we have functionally already won. So yeah, I think it's nice that we made it to the sea. I like that we left the pin. We never even made it to this spot. This spot in the edges belonged to Hong Kong, which also they work for me. So that's absolutely fine. And also the sea level is... It's a tiny bit up. It's a tiny bit up. But like, it didn't really affect me. And we've got this lovely area over here. Spain made it to the water eventually. And yeah, we got 24, almost 25 population. Madrid is pretty high. Like, Rome is 10 population. Japan down here never got past, looks like, yeah, 15 in Tokyo. There's 20 over here in the Inca. So we got some high population, 22 in Angkor Wat, but Khmer is very good at growing. Yeah, they had some good big cities over here. That's some urban powerhouses. But yeah, that 22 is lovely in it. I think next to Civ 7, in Civ 6, it's very easy to just plateau if you can't get enough food into your cities. So Cartagena, even though it was the second city, is down at 10, whereas Toledo beyond it is up at 17. Even like the relatively new Alexandria and Aria is just because we were able to support it, got up to 16 relatively easily. So yeah, I think that 25 is pretty impressive. Nuremberg was one of the stars of the show for me. Completely stupid city we took off the jet. Not Bremen again! Oh, Bremen, I'm so sorry, guys. Bremen just keeps being... We bomb it, then the river flooded. Now there's cocking whirlwinds everywhere. Tornadoes, whatever, I don't know. Oh, guys. We'll train some athletes as our final thing we're going to do. As our final act before we piss off into space, we shall train some athletes. Not at Bremen, though. They'd be terrible. You could just try and repair your own poor damaged theatre square. That's fine, guys. You just do whatever you feel like. That's a-okay. Maybe the Frankfurt athletes will be better. You guys just... I'm sorry about this. We had even more of you guys. You guys could just have... Yep. You could just have another chappie. You've got nothing to do at this point. You could just go to sleep right on the flipping thing. That drone got damaged again. But I'm pretty sure this is now this is our victory right here. Then we get to see the graphs. Everyone loves the graphs.
Graphs are the best bit.
Yeah, we're taking Madrid up to 25.
It's like at the end of the Hugo Awards when they bring out the stats. This is for the real sci-fi fantasy, like, Worldcon nerds right there.
But we can see, yeah, 2,000 odd science, second place with 1,000 in Gandhi, 1,300 culture, second place again in Gandhi at about 800. So we well overtook Gandhi. We didn't know Gandhi was actually... We thought our biggest threat was actually Alexander. Not so much. Okay, you're just moaning about our lack of religion. Because there's only 6 religions in the world, and I didn't get one in time, okay? That's how religion works. If you don't get one in, like, 1000 BC, no religions emerge during the game. There are 6 religions, that's it. And they can also even be eliminated. It's quite difficult to do, but they can be completely wiped out. Oh dear, poor Germany. Poor Germany.
Graphs are great, but I missed the map from 5, says Bobby.
No, someone will be in a bit and say, oh, the maps in 5 are great, but I missed the something from 4. And there we go! Off to space.
We thrust forward into the unknown. The first pioneers set forth on an uneasy course. And yet once again did our people thrive. Now, under your leadership, we plot a new course and make another world our own.
Hilarity, of course, when Civ 6 came out, the final project to win a science feature was go to Mars. So that was the video they made when you went to Mars, but they changed it to be the exoplanet, but they never made a new outro.
Nice.
So they just ignore the fact you pissed off to a different galaxy and just keep talking about just Mars, which is hilarious. So, alright. Over to the graphs here, and yeah, you can see right there. Fairly typical deity thing. In that particular bit of the world there. Buildings constructed. You start off right at like we were in last place for a long time, and then you just manage to normalize, and then you accelerate away at the end there. Cities captured. Surprisingly, normally this is not one for me, though. Hilariously, Tokugawa actually the top there. I might need to go down and have a look at Japan. Hi, Ted. You gonna go check out what Claire's doing?
I was just turning off the oven because I don't know if you heard, but I timed
this
the
perfectly.
lasagna fucking perfectly.
Well, we need to go and look at Japan in a second, because that's interesting.
No, that's fine. I didn't actually turn it off. I left it on 80 degrees, so it stays safe.
Obviously a few people lost a territory. Primarily, yeah, Jadwiga apparently lost a fair bit of territory. Obviously, we know that Ludwig lost... Look at that. Look at all of that right there. The city's lost. Districts constructed, very similar to buildings built. Obviously, great peoples earned. We took the lead there pretty early on. We kind of really invested in that. Number of combats, we were, towards the bottom at first. But even actually, we were in last place. Amazing number of combats. We are last. Despite the fact we just,
Oh, no, you attacked Germany. We hate
exactly.
you, censor you.
We almost never went to war, but when we did go to war, we just won it very quickly with massive technical superiority. Player culture is you can spot the pots where we plugged in the policy cards that gave us ridiculous boosts right there.
What happened there?
I think some people sniped some of our suzerainties, perhaps. But I think that's presumable. Or no, what it is I took out some culture generating policy cards in favor of material and aluminium related policy cards. That'll be what it is. Player era score, again, very similar pattern. Player faith all over the cocky place. Started going down a little bit towards the end as we started deprioritizing some of that.
Using it to pay for stuff all the time.
Player gold, economy go brrr. The economy, absolutely. I just loved the gold game. Love that gold game right there. Player science, once again, behind for a long time, but and even then, I will give flipping Gandhi, he nearly caught up at one point.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't easy. And then I think that was probably the moment where we picked up the space agency.
Yeah. Right
there. And all of a sudden, all that suzerainty really flipping paid off. Cities destroyed. Was that? No one but... Apparently Jadwiga burnt some cities to the ground and no one else ever did. Fascinating. Governing titles and governors, not particularly interesting. Religions founded is just 6. But apparently one of them was quite late. That's an odd one right there. Units killed. What was I in that? Mid-table. So yeah, I actually killed more. I killed about an average in units, even though the number of combats that started was relatively low, because I was mainly just focused on the cities and just winning. War declarations received. I wonder if I was.
Oh wow! At the bottom there.
I'm right at the bottom. Clearly, there was more chaos going on. I think possibly at some point, there's Ludwig was constantly being attacked because he's fucking bananas and causes trouble everywhere. And clearly, there was lots of problems happening in the other side of the world.
And Alexander. I think if that's the last time you had war declared on you by Ludwig, then after you took like 3 cities of him, he had way more wars.
Yeah. Meanwhile, wars declared, almost none. I basically didn't even start any wars. In fact, it was still 0 at the end. I think I was the only never declared a war.
Nice.
All my wars were declared on me, which I think makes it particularly annoying. People are like, "Oh, it's an emergency. We've got to stop flipping John." It's like, I've literally never started a war. I'm sorry. Sometimes I defended myself.
That feels like there was certainly some kind of like...
Honestly, for deity mode, I think we were keeping up in wonders constructed pretty impressively there. Yeah. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not flipping bad at all.
Alexis says this one might be your fault. All your city-states counts toward the war declaration.
Yeah. So, okay, back to one more turn mode, because at 1, we've got ourselves, Madrid up to 25, and even then, up to flipping, looking very full up. Great people still piling into our empire. Campuses providing flipping more tourism. Why the flip not? But yes, more importantly, Japan apparently were flipping taking territory. So, Zanzibar's definitely a city-state, so they took them. I'm not sure who else they took, though. Did they? Hang on. I think Wulin is a city-state. Yeah, I think all the stuff that Japan took was primarily city-states. They just went around knocking city-states down. So, that explains a lot. Also, apparently I've got more great people coming in. Just my first ever great musician has come in to, like, sing a little victory song. But he can't because a rock band is squatting. A rock band is squatting. Screw it. We get some music anyway. Doesn't feel like appropriate music for Spain. Feels like the wrong music for Spain there. But there we go. We have successfully won deity. Literally, random tech tree, random leader, random map, weird-ass map. We did it anyway. We won deity, and pretty handily at the end. It was looking dicey at first, but we got there. Yes, Clap?
Yeah, Alexis explains, basically, Germany declared war on you. you had one war declared on you. All the city-states that you're suzerain of declare war back on them.
So when everyone attacks
they have, like,
me,
500 wars
then
declared
10
on
people
them.
declare war on them in retaliation.
That's why it looks like he's had 60 wars declared on him.
That makes sense. Oh, you know what? That was a brilliant game. I've never really... I think I've played Spain before, but I don't think I've ever played Spain with that much focus on continental and internal trade routes. That's really fun. Oh, Civ 6 is a great game.
We'll have to do some, like, random Civ picking again.
Yeah, absolutely. But there we go. That's the end of Civilization 6. I just wanted to dip back in for a little bit. Next time we have Civ on the channel, it'll probably be Civ 7 because, yeah, they're about to... we already had the final bit of the DLC they're working at the moment, the little kind of blade and brush pack, I think it's called. Yeah, that's apparent to add in some better, possibly map generation, flipping, peace deals are going to get better. You can actually, it's not just city trading anymore, which is going to be cool. So yeah, maybe some Civ 7 at some point. Not imminently, I mean, definitely not next week. There's a good chance we'll do a bit of Pal World at some point in the more immediate term, where I think we'll kind of probably have a little look-see at that. That seemed to go down well, so we can give that a look-see. Like I was saying earlier, I may well give the original Halo a bit of a look-see this week if I've got the chance to do so. All usual Baldur's Gate, all usual Fallout 3s, and yes, not sure... Oh, blimey. Sorry, I slightly over-leaned backwards in my chair there for a second. Normally I'm leaning forward, so when I lean back, I'm not prepared for it. Sorry, I was just jump-scared by leaning back in a chair. But yes, we've got all your usuals, a few new bits and pieces coming up too. And yeah, I don't know what next week's live stream's going to be. Might well be Power World, could be wrapping up Code Veronica. One of the two, we'll have to flipping see. So yes, indeed. Hopefully you like the sound of that. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very, very much to the Super Chat donators as well. And yes, hopefully, maybe we'll see you for what's probably, I think, on balance, going to be Power next week. I need to go rest my voice. I'm ready for dinner and giving my voice a bit of a rest. But, oh, hang on.
No, that's all.
No, sorry, I thought Claire was gesturing.
No, I was thumbs-upping the idea of dinner. I'm quite hungry.
Thumbs-upping. So yes, indeed. We've got to have a little bit more coming up next week. Baldur's Gate, Fallout, probably Halo, a few other bits and pieces as well. So hopefully that's that, and hopefully, just maybe, we'll see you next week for whatever that turns out to be. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many Ted's sitting on our feet, and Willow sleeping on a little kind of thing above us. I don't know where Xena is.
Xeno's right behind us.
Oh shit, everyone's here. Literally everyone's here. It's been many a true nerd, and this has been the wonderful Civilization 6. Thank you very much, and have funk.
No, Ludwig, not again.